Whole heap of things, heavy low. Will I ever know that? Remind me of my mom's first break. Remind me of the universe I know. When outside rain keeps on falling, this is how I survive inside. My thoughts take its outside. The rain keeps falling out all the time, and I said, will I ever know now? I said, now will I ever know? And then said, will I ever know? Remind me. Outside, rain keeps on falling on and on. Yes, I went inside. My thoughts take its place. Remind me.
Welcome.
Will I ever know where it's going?
Welcome.
Yo.
Welcome, crew. I hope I'm here. The screen's not looking right. Hey, Derv. Hey, crew. I'm just
Yo.
Evening.
How you doing, my man? Great to see you.
Good, thank you. Yeah, you too. Good to be back.
It's great. You could fly in the nest. I don't know if Dean can hear us. It might be another one of those nights.
Right. Hi, Dean, if you can hear us.
Can you hear us, Dino? I should have done it. I should have done
even here.
Hey.
Go out and come back in, Dean.
Oh, I'm a bit glitchy as well, aren't I?
It's you know what? It's I don't know what's going on because I was speaking to Dean earlier and it was like very funny. Like the
hear me?
We can hear you, but you are too, Dean. Come on, mate. Go out and come back in again. Can't hear you, Dean. That was me. Can you hear me, Tobias?
Yeah, I can hear you fine, loud and clear.
Cool. Just bring it back. See if it.
Here, my picture's not up. Trying to do this here.
Yeah.
Internet.
Right. I'll tell you what to do.
Well, there we are. I'm up here.
Dean.
Let's see who we got. Spartan up there.
Dean.
Wait.
Turn off your cam. Turn off your cam, Dean, if you can hear me.
Is he frozen?
Yeah, frozen again. It's a good thing I'm about for the 5 minutes, eh? I don't know. Welcome back to In the Melt with the elusive Fervent Heat. And of course, we have peeking through the veil, connecting the dots, peeking through the veil, Mr. Tobias himself come back in. Yeah, he's finally got the message. Go out and come back in again. We're always having these issues with him now. I don't know what's going on. One day it's good, next day it's bad. But here we go. He's back. Yes, it's your stream, mate. It's not mine. I'm supposed to be on layaway, not actually doing anything. I don't know, man. What are they going to do when I retire, Tobias?
Oh, we're not thinking of those days yet.
I am. I'm telling you, I'm very stressed out.
Here I am. Yeah. We're going to go do this again.
Better tech all round and we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Hard.
Yeah,
hey, Tobias.
Hey, Dean. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Good to see
right,
you.
Just do me a favour, Dean, whilst you can hear us, if you can hear me. Turn your cam off. Tobias, tell him to turn his cam off.
Dean, if you can hear me and not
Okay.
Spartan, he's asking you to turn your cam off, please.
He's not hearing you either.
It doesn't look like it.
No.
It's frozen again.
Fred says,
I turned it off.
You turned it off. Turn your cam off.
My cam is off.
No, your cam's still there. I can still see you. Well, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say because I'm not supposed to be doing shit tonight. And I ain't got no shit to be showing. Dean, what are we going to do with you, my friend? Anyway, listen, welcome to the In the Melt with Fervent Heat and connecting the dots, peeking through the veil, connecting the dots. Get it?
So I've been back out in Wycombe today.
Hello.
Hey, Dean.
I'm here.
Hey.
It's really not working. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Right, leave your cam off for a little while.
Okay.
You can still talk like you're running the stream, and you can still
Yeah.
share screen until
Okay.
until it settles down. It will settle down. Now, on that note, I'm leaving you two guys to it. I've got a headache. I will be back once I've recuperated slightly.
Cool. Thanks,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, right on.
Before
Tobias,
I forget,
good to see you, brother.
before I forget, Dean, did you?
Can you hear me, Tobias?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay,
Thanks.
good. I just want to make sure our audio is good. We faced some stuff last night.
It's not good. It's not good because you can't hear me.
Can you hear Spartan now?
I can hear
Can you hear
Spartan
me?
now.
Right.
Yes.
Did you go to and get the StreamYard link that I sent to the email today?
Yeah. Yes.
You got it. And is that how you got in today?
Yes.
Right. So you
Yes.
didn't use the link. You didn't use the link.
No, I used the StreamYard thing that you were just talking about.
The password. So you've now got your moderator status. You can now see the chat and you moderate the chat. Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
So now I can go. That's what I needed to know, mate. I mean, you made it hard for me, but I'll leave you to. I will be popping back in. I just need to. I need to get a piece of wet lettuce and put it on my brow. I'm frazzled.
Well, right on. I'm just.
Go for it, Dean.
All right. Here we go. You got me, Tobias? You hear me?
I can hear you, yeah. Although I think we might have a delay. Can you?
All right.
Hi, Dean.
Here we go, crew. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the Melt of Fervent Heat. That's exactly what of course we do.
We've got a delay.
I'm going to go into the house cleaning. If everybody can still hear me, give me a thumb.
If you can hear me, Dean, you've got a lag.
A vision. I just can hear you.
Yeah, you're definitely not.
Out.
Yeah, he's definitely not nice. Oh, how you doing, Stefan? Spartan Red Fervent Heat and Co. Howdy. Fanny Towel Cunts, of course. The old moist in the camera from last stream or something, says Fred. I told you need Kleenex when you come here. Odin says, give us a sausage up, Dino. Yeah, you're on your case. Are you still listening, mate? Can you hear us?
Dean. Hi.
I can hear you.
Well, you're not answering us when we're talking to you.
I am. It's just delayed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can work with a delay. It's all right. Now I know that it's there.
Yeah, I think the only thing you can do is try and trick the computer by going out and coming back in again a few times. I hate that because there's no need for it. There's no reason for it. You know, I can hear Tobias perfectly.
Good. But yeah, it's strange, then, isn't it?
Very, very strange.
You want me to do that?
You can do, mate.
You want me to do? You want me to go back? I'll go back out.
Do whatever you said. Yeah, it sounds like he had a bit of a stammer there, didn't it? Oh, well, bless him. Go on, Dean, go and do it then. Don't linger. Your public is awaiting you, so hurry up. I'm a poor second for you today. Got a blinding headache. Do you know what? He's probably gone. It's that the lag is still there. His icon's still there. That's how far behind it is. Look, see, look, different icon. Look, it's just come up on a different icon. Oh,
All right.
let me get rid of this one. I'll wait for him to come up first before I try and put him in. There we go.
Here I
Howdy
am.
doody. Oh,
Hey.
there you are. Good, good, good. You sound better. You look better. I'm very impressed. You might have to do
Sound
this a couple
good? Do
more
I
times.
look okay?
Yeah, but you've still got a bit of a kink to you.
Yeah.
you still got a little bit of a kink to you. You're still a little bit fluttery, but
Right.
hopefully as you go into the stream, it might settle down. I said this to you, didn't I?
No.
And you may have to
I
go
should-
out and come back in again.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I don't like that,
But you know what to do.
Yeah.
You work with it. You'll have to work with it, mate. I always think that certain times of day, because there's so many people online, it does affect the speed and
Right.
whatnot. So
Yeah.
as you go into the stream, you always tend to get a bit better as
Yeah.
you go into the stream. So
Yeah.
If you can still hear me,
Yes.
it's just come up with it looks like my camera's unplugged when I haven't touched my camera. So,
I tell you, they're messing about with us.
they actually
What
are.
the hell? Because I've just noticed that your cam's off, and I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't touched it. Camera button.
Wow.
All right, you
There
can
you
see
go.
me again.
Yeah, you're good. You're good now. Wow, that was a
got-
madness.
Oh my gosh.
Tobias is smoking the premium for that to happen.
Yeah,
He's smoking the primo top ganja.
I did prepare for to not a couple of hours. Yeah.
I'll be prepared when I come back in. I'm not prepared at the moment, but I will.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I'll
Come on,
just
Jimmy. I'll
fingers
give us a
crossed.
few minutes to start. And
Yeah,
get
please.
prepared.
Yeah, please. So I can just go to the kitchen at least. Oh, bless you. Listen, right, I'm going to leave you to it. I'll be
Okay.
jumping in and out as I normally do. You know how I'm, Dino.
Yes.
And enjoy it. And I'm hoping that maybe James will fly in and Alchemos.
Yes, me too.
See what happens. It's still very early, and you haven't shown no evidence yet. Get
That's
on
right.
with it.
Get on with it, man.
Motherfucker. Before I get the badass motherfucker out.
No, don't get the badass motherfucker.
He's
All right.
gone
All right. There
today.
goes Spartan. He'll be back. Sorry for the glitches, man. We've just been having a time with StreamYard stuff. Can you hear me still? I went glitchy.
Yes, you did a little bit, but you
Okay, good.
sorted out. So yeah, we're all right.
What we got to deal with, man. It's all the tech. You know, sometimes it's me, but it's not right now. But, I'm going to do some house cleaning. Welcome to the Melt with Fervent Heat. Please like, share, and subscribe to Melted Red Brick if you can. This is the tip of the spear for Meltology. This is where you get the hard heavy down for you. Wednesday, there went everybody, and there went me. Okay.
You glitched out a fair bit in the middle there, but it might be all right.
All right. I glitched out a little bit. Am I back now?
Yeah.
I look good?
You're back
Okay.
now, yeah.
All right. Tartarian, come. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. I'm going to name them off quick. Red Brick Chick, Deborah. Research Fructus. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Mystic Truther 69, buddy, that I mentioned. All right. If I missed you, I'll do some cleaning at the end of the stream. We're gonna get into the chat here. Hi to everybody. Fred, Odin's Beard, Stefana, our Lion, Ego, Dervo C was in here, is in here. Alchemos 83, Fred, of course, XXXYYYXX. Good to see you all. They'll still be coming in. We'll mention them when they get in here. But I'm going to get into talking with my buddy Tobias here. I've missed you, dude.
Thank you. Yeah, me too. It's been a little while.
It has been, man. Has been. I'm glad you made it in tonight. Some good evidence. If not, we'll break it down anyway with what I got. Do you have any evidence tonight, Tobias? Or
I do.
Okay.
I've been boots on the ground
Good to go.
a bit the last week or so. So I have got some photos. Yeah.
Okay.
I've been putting them.
Great. Yeah, I've got some evidence.
Shorts.
Good.
Sorry, I didn't catch the second half.
Am I still lagging?
Yeah, you are. You're coming and going a bit.
Am I still lagging?
Yeah. Yeah, your picture's frozen. Let's see if we can get ready for me to show some evidence. So I don't want to do that one. I want to do. Hi there. Hopefully everyone can still hear me, at least.
Well, what I'm going to do here, there went Tobias. You. I don't even know if I'm up on screen. There I am. Hi again. Good to see you. Who?
Hi, Dean. You've gone super glitchy.
Going to add knowledge. Come on in, knowledge.
Yo.
Knowledge. Hello.
What's going on, guys?
Good evening. How you doing?
There I am.
All right. Seems like everyone's internet's kind of screwed. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Here we are.
Well, should we? There we go.
Here we are. Knowledge. Tobias.
What's up? What's up?
Oh. Can you hear me, knowledge? Nobody can hear me.
We can, but there's too long of a lag to really have yeah.
Okay. Tobias. Go ahead and bring your stuff.
Yeah.
And if I click out, just keep going. I'll be back in. Spartan's in the background. Okay. Go ahead and share your screen.
Here we go.
Okay, here you come. You're added. You're added, Tobias.
Okay, you can see that?
Hold on.
It's coming up.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good. It's coming up full screen. All is good. Right.
Yes.
So this is from Wycombe, which is where I'm sort of currently based. And this is just, well, it's very clearly a brick in amongst the flint. And
very nice.
Slated out quite nicely. High Wycombe has miles and miles of old world walls still in place. Huge chunks of it are flinted out, but nice and inconsistently. So there's evidence of, hints of brick in some of them as we go a bit further. And this is part of, they claim it's an ancient hospital, and it's been built over a number of rebuilt and whatever. And it's got some just incredible brick remaining within it, fully slated out. That's one front of the archway. Oh, my pictures are all higgledy-piggledy. I would really love to learn how to reorder something once in a file. So this is from near a waterfall that I used to go to all the time, never thought anything of it. And it's all cooked out in this section here. And as it goes down, it's all rocked. But it transitions into brick. And it's still got the brick archway.
Looks great, Tobias. Sounding good.
Good, thank you. This is back to the old hospital, and this was just at a lower level, and the brick here at the bottom, and it's all charred, flinted out, and it's flinted in the middle. But these bricks have all survived quite all right, and you can see just in the distance with the archway at the back that it's all slated up. Got some best pictures there. This is the church in High Wycombe, which again, hundreds of times, thousands of times. You can still hear me? Yeah, cool.
Wow. Yes.
It's got everything. It's got, whole sections which are just shy of turning into the sandstone, limestone, whatever it's described as, still slated. It's got cooking, it's got charring, and it's just up the entirety of this tower and all around it.
Wow.
This is the pathway down from the little waterfall bit that I just described previously. Just, boom, brick arch right amongst the flint at either side.
Right.
So this is a broader picture. So the first picture that I showed you with the bricks melding is up in this section here, and the arches are down here. And this, I used to sit here, never think anything of it, and this is all rocked out. This is fully flinted out and filled in. And then I had a little look down the side.
Yes.
And never guessed what I found.
Ooh,
this
nice.
is back in the church. Yeah, this is at the lower levels of the church, and there's whole sections, but inconsistent at two levels. Some parts fully just cooked out, but then brick, slated brick, and little bits down here.
Right.
Slightly clearer picture. This is as you walk into town. I don't often see when the sort of the corner sections also flinted
look at
like
that.
this. Just really cooks. But retained its structure.
Wow, look at
Still
that.
functioning shop or whatever now.
Yeah.
So this whole street, this is the same street as the hospital and a church, and over the road is the water, and it leads to the school, which is the castle. And I only really just twigged a couple of days ago. I went, oh, that's High Wycombe's castle. Oh, they tricked me by calling it a school. Cheeky.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the ancient hospital again. It's just lovely and inconsistent all the way around. It's got the brick leading straight into the flint and vice versa.
Look at that. Balloon rocking. Ooh.
More of the tower. Look at that. Just like almost cold.
Yeah, look at that.
Still a brick, slated and cooked all around. Some of these little bits are flint, so it's just occasionally got to flinting.
That's crazy how they went all block and then it twisted up like that in that one brick, in that brick there.
Yeah. It's just incredible.
Yeah, that's pretty well.
This is the other side of that first arch I showed you. So this is all retained. It's gone to slate. This other side completely cooked out, chalked.
Nice.
Bricking amongst the waterfall.
Blueprints were showing, right?
So these are all just, you know, substantial, fully cooked out, and then just a third of a brick poking out. Not very good, that one. I did that one on the fly because this is a guy's garden. But actually, he was very friendly, and I spoke to him, and there are some better photos in a second.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he was like, "What are you doing?" I'm just fascinated with your walls. He didn't know that the grey bricks on his house were all from heat damage. He actually went, "Oh, I didn't know that." So
You there, Tobias? There you go. Okay.
just incredible. Not very good quality again, but just an example of it's everywhere in Wycombe. This is just the end of a sort of alleyway, and then boom, the whole thing's flinted out and partially bricked out. Above the arch of the church, clear evidence of bricks.
They were
all
building
along.
with scraps, huh?
The church is wild. It's a real mess. It's taken on the flint shape, but it's retained its brick colour. So the steps as you come down from the waterfall, that's where these arches that I showed you earlier were. This is all completely cooked. But there's structure further down that I found today which isn't as badly damaged. Not very good quality photo, but this is part of the arch with the brick, and this is all cooked out. And I think this is an original brick, just literally reading right into it. I'll find a better picture for that. More of the church, still got its, you know, whole brick. Colours cooked out, but it's retained its brickness. And these are all just slated, balloon rocked. A wider shot of the arches of their supposed hospital. As you can see, it's got just a lovely mix of everything. It's got its original brick. The inside of this one has chalked out. It's all retained its structure, and this is fully flinted out right across the board. But when you look down here, it's brick. It's brick. Brick. And these fully charred out, but with like going to coal. Viscous. But then a brick. Clearer one of the original by the waterfall. Bricks down here, bricks here. And these have been cooked out. It's gone very quiet. Is it just me? Could someone in the chat just let me know if you can still hear me? Because first time I've been flying solo. I'm just going to keep chatting away on the off chance that it is still working. Hopefully. It just blew my mind. This whole place. Because they tell you, wow, doesn't matter, does it? Look, charred out, cooked up brick, slated brick. This church is wild. brick next to the flint, next to the Brent, completely charred out, blocked out. Whole sections just brick and slated, completely inconsistent. Excellent, thank you. All right, I'll keep going. Same church, look, brick right next to the flint, and the brick going up into, but the top brick there, cooking out. These are all blocked. And twisting and squished, but still bricks. Retaining its brick shape as the flint. I now see the brick shape in the flint much more clearly. You know, once you know what you're looking at, what you're looking for. So this is behind the archway that I showed you earlier at the bottom of the waterfall, which was all fully cooked out and flinted, and we need to get these in better order somehow.
I'm back, Tobias.
Hey, welcome back, Dean.
Wow. Good on you for carrying on, man.
Thank you. Well, with StreamYard, I'm just gonna have to get used to it, aren't I?
You know, we face a lot of this stuff, and I just don't get it, but we persevere.
We do. So my only real problem is my photos are in terrible order, but in a way,
you're with good company.
We need an app where you can rearrange your files somehow, and then happy days. But I don't know. I'm quite enjoying just going with the flow, so I'll just crack on, shall I?
Do your thing, brother.
All right, thank you. Back to this mental church. I can't tell you how many times I went past it and looked and barely saw it, barely looked at it.
Right.
I couldn't have done because look. It's so clear, this whole, and it's so inconsistent, and it's right the way up and right the way around. And just how or why would they have built it like that? They wouldn't. It's just absolutely jam-packed with old world walls where significant chunks are flinted out.
Wow.
And there's heat damage on the bricks all around. And these bricks up here, charring. It's absolutely everywhere. This is just so this wall at the end I showed earlier with a crappy picture because it was all blurry, but it's fully flinted out, and this is just down someone's house in Wycombe, and heat damage, fully charred out. It's like, wow, okay. Brick in the flint, slated brick in the flint.
Yes, look at that. Wow. It's amazing how that bricks hung in there with all that melt, with everything cooked out around it.
Yeah. It must have been so intense in some parts, and then just all these little bits skipped. And these are all slated under pressure, but this bottom one, that's still brick. But flint right next to it.
Yes.
I saw a brick. I saw just a wall earlier. I don't know if I've got a photo of it. And my first instinct was that they'd replaced a bit where they put the iron railing in, because that's where it had fully gone to rock. And then I looked closer and I was like, actually, I think that might be original, and that could be part of the process. You know, something's connected to a metal, then it's going to have more direct charge passing through it. Is my thinking.
Yes.
This waterfall's mad. All of these are still really quite bricky along here, but blocked, cooked out. Another one on this archway. So this side has retained its brick slate opposite to the side we're viewing, and this side has, but they've fully chalked out on opposite parts, front and back, for some reason. But the brick keeps going down. Little bits of evidence everywhere. Brick amongst the rock at the waterfall. Another one of this crazy archway
Right.
house where all of the bricks cooked
Wow,
out.
look at that.
Apart from these ones, they're just like, no, we're all right. It's flinted into here, but not as badly as these ones, which are all like starting to pop out and mad.
Right.
This is that archway, but a bit further along, so it's actually like
I'll
original
do
brick
this.
for cooked out brick. So the electricity and the heat really got to all of this side. This took the brunt of it. The bottom here all got cooked and flinted. But this top bit, and even along the roof bit, all still all right. I mean, not all right. It's, you know, charred, but compared to this side, it's an easy sell. No, it came later. No, it didn't. Because look, brick here.
Right.
This is the rest of the brick that I found behind the down at the bottom of the waterfall.
Those are so you walk up that thing.
Yeah, so at the top they're rocking out, and here that one's starting to rock out, and then the whole of the front section just fully rocked and bouldered and filled in with flint. And I walked up through the woods that are all around the waterway leading up to this, and there's all manner of bits of brick and half brick and flint, and it must have just been everywhere. So heat damaged bricks leading directly into almost coal, chalked out, limestoned out, brick. Heat damage at the top, but it was protected. Bit of brick at the bottom. Just incredible. So this one cooked out both sides and really cooked out on the inside here. Look at the charring and the mess of that for an archway. But in there is brick. So the roof flinted. Not a spectacular photo, but I think they are original stairs, original brick. All of this is cooked out. This is all flinted, but these just look to be a bit heat damaged and slightly. And this is original wall, so close up of the archways. We lost Dean again. No, oh, good. No. Slated, still brick. Cooking, bubbling away.
Very good to back.
Brick. Hi, I can hear you.
Great.
Just little hints of brick in amongst the flint. It's amazing how the eyes adjust. You know, a few weeks ago, I'd never been spotting any of this, and now it's just like almost instantaneous. A better picture of the arch and the flint that I was describing earlier. So the bricks are literally just round behind this section here.
Right.
Well, they're cooked out big, fully flinted, but brick. Just another one of these crazy one. Flinted on the top. This pillow's fine. Bits of brick running right through it. Not great, but just to give you more of an idea of how, you know, extensive and random the damage is on that church.
Wow.
It's mad. Nice examples of, charring on still a brick. With a couple that have retained their colour up here. I honestly never thought I would be this fascinated with flint churches. It's actually like how I gauge where I'm getting to now, like the markers along the way. Is that flint wall or the heat damaged church? So it's just patches right the way up this tower, all along here. Parts of here have still got the slating, and then all of these walls along here have got the brick slating. And transitioning, losing its colour, losing its shape. Gone, cooked. Holes, gas escaping. A better picture of the wall from the chap's house I was mentioning earlier. Yeah, he very kindly let me in and was like, oh. I didn't go the whole hog and tell him that I thought it was all brick today, but I did let him know that all of these were from heat damage, and I was trying to work out how or why they did this, and that maybe there might be another explanation as to what happened. Honestly don't think he'd thought about it. He told me there's an exhibition of paintings of Wycombe from 1870 on at the Guildhall, which I just missed today, but I'm definitely going to go and visit that and get ganders, because I've now got a sense of what was already here, and I'd like to see how it matches up. Fully flinted, archway, cooked out nearly, flinting. He said that there is a basement, obviously, and that his dad was said there's a baker's oven. He reckons his dad reckons it's a bacon's oven in there, but he doesn't know. I'm like, oh, so yeah, I think I'm going to knock on his door and take a gander. This is back at the hospital, just at the back wall where it's all really heat damaged, fully flinted out everywhere, and then just boom, I'm a little archway, I'm all right. Retained all his brick colour everywhere, just this top one.
Very good. Very good.
Thank you, Dean. There's something so special about arches and the way that they must just move the energy and the electricity around it or something, because look, everything else is absolutely cooked to flint, and the archway still, if your house was that colour, it could be new. So just a closer up one of the brick transition. Still got its lovely colour, and it goes directly into this mess. More brick amongst the flint is my fascination. I'm in such a good spot for it at the moment, so I'm just going to keep going. But brick shape, brick colour, everywhere I look. So these are the walls that are literally miles and miles. One down Wycombe Hill I'm going to do next, because it's chaotic, it's really wild, and they've retained it. There are guys around town fixing these up, so obviously I had a quick chat, and he said they purposefully use the wrong colour lime, so it all looks crappy, and that they only do like little sections at a time. They don't fix the whole thing up at once. And I got to watch him putting bricks back in. So he just puts brick colour like plaster and then cuts out the brick shape afterwards. It's like, oh, okay. So even where they're going to try and cover things up, but you can't cover everything up when there's literally miles and miles of this. That's 4 bricks. So these arches completely cooked out to almost like sand. It's flinted at the top, but these arches retain their sort of bricky shape. And at the bottom here, slate, slate, slate.
I'm here. My picture. Come on.
Welcome back, Dean. I can only hear you coming and going, so I'm just kind of inclined to keep showing and keep chatting away.
Yeah, can you hear me, Tobias? I'm back.
I can hear you now. Yeah, good.
I'm back. Not now.
An example of the inconsistencies is the flinting around Wycombe. So it just flints, and then portions of brick survive right down. But there's such clear evidence of heat damage on the surrounding bricks. That's getting the glossiness to it, starting to charcoal up a little bit, and but then boom, flint. I think this is the hospital again in one of the sections. Just this whole chunk survived really nicely. This one's melting a bit. This one's just misshapen. Just a chunk left. But that whole section just survived. The front of this church, evidence of a second arch, or certainly an energetic something following the arch line, not necessarily a second arch.
I'm here.
Hi, Dean.
Keep rolling. You're doing great.
Thank you. Some more of these graying and blackening out ones, there was sort of I'm becoming more and more fascinated by them because they're everywhere, and they're actually good indicator of them being around from the old world. Rather than everything being flinted, there's loads of stuff where you're like, hold on a minute, those bricks are all heat damaged.
Right. They are.
Really,
you can tell.
It's not consistent patterning. And when you look up close, the heat damage is consistent with where you see it, but it's just not within the buildings themselves. So some heat damage going up, but again coming from the bottom, flinting out, bits surviving.
I got buildings right next to me that look like that.
Like this as well. I think that must be right, and the reason that so many places have got this sort of waterproofing and the coursing that they have up 2-3 feet, it's just always meant to hide whatever the mess was that's at these bottom levels. So brick amongst the flint, brick survived, but cooked right out, right next to it. A brick which is only just clinging on to brickiness. It's got its colour, but it's getting porous, the gas is starting to escape, and it's definitely losing its shape to flinting shape. This is the hospital I'm referring to, the Hospital of St. John the Baptist, with some ludicrous narrative about 12 BC and old world heat damaged. And this is
about there, yeah.
This is part of it. So, it's flinting down to the floor. The brick structure at the corners remained. It's flinting out to this next section.
Right.
Brick in the flint. I'm
red brick.
going to end up with so many red brick in the flint photos. So I thought it was going to be harder to find than they are, because it took me a while to find the first one. But actually, already there's not very many places that I'm searching that you can't find it.
There's always one little survival.
There's a
Right.
clinker somewhere, isn't there? Yeah. Another one from the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Brick. Cooked out to sand and gravel.
Hey, Tobias, can you expand your screen? Can you make the picture bigger?
Don't know. How would I do that? Like that. So I've got it on full screen that I'm seeing. Does it? No, I'm not sure I can do much with that. I'm afraid.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Cool, thanks. It's still, I think it's original roof, original slate on the top.
It looks like it.
It does, and I think on the front one that's turned to flint, whereas this one's still. The damage is so bizarre. You know, what causes them? Flint, but these. Well, the heat's coming from the bottom, isn't it? So these aren't quite so bad, and then a different.
Yeah, the heat is just changing in different areas.
This would be the same place again, I think. There's
Yeah.
so much evidence of the brick and amongst everything else, because these aren't even really flint now, are they? They've cooked down to limestones, almost like you could probably just crumble these. Another one of the church. I'd love just like sections, just go, no, I'm staying as brick. But these have flinted out to start popping out. Flint all amongst all of here. And then brick. Lovely squishy brick. Another slightly better one of the this supporting pillar, which has survived nicely. Inside's cooked out. Flinted all along, cooked out along, but
Very
survived.
nice.
And there is an old world buildings behind
Red
this, which I haven't
brick.
properly. Red brick. Red brick. This is
Right.
the bottom of one of the pillars. You know, slated, not quite as much pressure, retains some of its shape. And these are all blobbed together. You go a slightly expanded view of the ones I showed you earlier. This is just in amongst the completely cooked out flint, like this, however many bricks that is, dozen bricks. Staying as it is. One down here to link it, and then more along here. I don't quite get how that works, but that's what's there. The other side, not done anything like as well. You know, big blocks, fully flinted. But down in these little bits, when you get in close, brick, bits of brick. Another one in the church. I think they've patched these up to try and cover up how incredibly obvious it was, but I'm not sure. I see a brick. Just brick leading directly. into the not brick anymore. Another brick in the waterfall. Just stick it out, as you do. Back in the church, there's so many beautiful examples in this church. Just as you keep going round, there's bricks and slated bricks right amongst flint all over. Absolutely all over. Brick, 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 brick. Bricks up here, bricks up there. Of course, there's a basement, another level, at least another level. It's a brick colour. Original old world brick. Cooked out, cooked out. Lovely example of charring. Starting to take on the coaly, charcoaly consistency, but still clearly brick. Look at the state of it. Would you build it that way? Would you be satisfied? Go, do you know what? We've done a good job here. Brick, brick. Whole sections of brick. Just the front of the waterfall. A bit closer up. Bricks, bricks. Lovely red bricks. Slaty brick. Retained its shape, not its colour. Just me? Yeah, just me again. Well, you know what I'm going to say. Brick. Another one of the wall from the garden with the chap. Just the other side. Lovely charring everywhere. Flinting and then just pop. And this goes on to a building which is currently a business, so I don't know what I can do about that one, but this church is mad. It's just right the way around. Charring. Oh, that might be the beginning. So I'm on my own, and that's the end of what I have in that folder. But let's see if I can access a different folder. Learning new things. Maybe. So now, I'm not sure if I can do it. Let's see. If I do that, and that, and that. Not quite sure how to access some of the files to show you guys, because I'm not very familiar with the share screen option yet. So I would hope I just need to do that. But then I think I might need Dean to okay it once I. So anyway, let's try stop screen and share screen. Share screen. Window and that one. And share. And then. But yeah, then I think Dean might need to put me in. So I guess we'll just have a chat for a little while. How you all doing? You having a good evening? If you haven't, little tiny bit of self-promotion here. If you haven't checked out my channel yet, please do. I've been thoroughly enjoying doing my boots on the ground of Wycombe and Windsor, and a little bit of Slough, but there's not as much there as Wycombe's mad, loving it. So yeah, please do check in with that, and thank you, Dave, much appreciated. And Frederick and Knowledge, I really appreciate the support that I've felt from this community, and well, it's an honour, really, isn't it? Once you get to thanks, Alchemos, it's very kind.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Dean.
StreamYard is fucking with me back.
Thank you, Frederick. Dean's back, but he's straight back to glitching.
Or you got it all.
Unfortunately, you're very R2D2, Dean.
Continue on here. Sorry, crew. You know the deal. Glitchiness, computer stuff. I don't know what to do. I'm doing everything on my end. I know to be correct, and StreamYard messing with me in and out, and I apologize for that. But we're just going to keep on keeping on. It's what we do here. I want to get into showing some evidence.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, Tobias, is I'm going to get into showing evidence, and I'm frequently going to go, oh, hey, Tobias, how am I doing? Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
So that I'm still on, because I don't have a screen when I'm sharing. So I'm going to dive into some evidence, and just keep talking to me, converse with me. If anybody jumps in, then we'll deal with that as it comes. Okay.
Okay. Fingers crossed it'll all sort itself out once you got some pics up.
Here I go. I hope so. Because this is why I do this. I love sharing evidence. I love people coming in and showing their evidence. And, it makes it very aggravating when these kind of things happen, because I want to bring you a stream crew. We want to be as up to speed as we can with this, and it's very important. So I'm going to bring up my evidence and see how we do. Okay, Tobias?
Absolutely. Yep. Let's go for it.
All right. Let me know when I'm up here. All right. My pics up.
Your pics are up. Yep. And it's loading.
Okay. Here we go, crew. Tobias, keep talking with me.
Cool.
We good?
We're good. Yeah, we can hear you.
I'm in China.
China.
Great. I'm in China. Yep. Went to China. And this is Mongolia, part of it. I'm going to bump into some quick evidence here. And just the structure of it screams melted. Am I freezing still?
Yeah, the sound's still glitching out.
How's the picture?
Picture's fine.
Okay, I'm going to bump through. Great Wall. We've seen these before. We're going to look at some detail. See this up here, Tobias?
Yeah.
Look at the heat damage here.
Yeah.
Traveled all the way up here. We got spots in here that are hit, and it goes above the horseshoe magnets arches, and then it starts getting really affected up top here.
Wow.
Come to the other side, you see how it totally ate up or melting this one side. It doesn't look much like this right side at all. And as we come down, what I really wanted to focus in was right here on just this down slope of this. And we see this up and down the Great Wall. Is the steepness and the melt of this is amazing. You with me, Tobias?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I want to Great Wall again. I'm focusing on this because I want to look at some details. Look at the stairs.
Okay. Yeah. Melted.
Look at the metal railing connected. It goes with the melt.
Yeah.
As I pan back out here, you can follow it, and you can just see how it just dives and comes up. I mean, it's just an incredible melt. Incredible. I'm going to bump through. Here's another feature out of China. You know, you can just imagine what these buildings look like. All we see is the remnants in the melt. And then we have these kind of structures that got melt in them.
They've got melt within them. Wow. That's mind-blowing.
Look at the Antiquitech. Very intricate, just amazing architecture, amazing structures. Look at the melt in this.
Wow. Wow. Charles. We might have lost you, Dean. I think you've frozen.
Is my pic? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you again now.
Oh,
Yeah, and you just caught up with the video
Okay.
a bit, so. Not sure if I've frozen as well or not. So chomping away, trying to eat healthier snacks. Fresh beginnings, new start of late. Best ways of doing things. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I hope he comes back on. I was looking forward to seeing some of Dean's evidence. I don't think there's anything I can do to help other than vaguely keep talking for a bit. Oh, it's just me. What else is there to talk about that won't get us in trouble? If you have any friends who want to catch up on researching what's actually going on in the world, I've got a Discord site called Wake Up Project, where it's all nicely categorized into everything you need to know: great research, chemtrails, psyops, contagion not being a thing, all the good stuff. And that's available through my channel link. And Facebook friend me, via Slack. I've not been very active on Facebook really, but I've had a lot going on. I will get back to it. Obviously, I'm restricted. Aren't we all? I don't know how long to give it, because I would like him to come back on and to complete the show. It is midnight. Shall I sing a song?
back.
Yeah, it's back. Saved the day.
Are you there? Am I here? I'm here.
You are here. Yes,
now.
we can hear and see you. I was just about to start singing, so you're lucky.
Oh man.
You're not really back though, Dean, unfortunately.
Oh, wow.
Fruit and nut, yummy.
Well, I bet you're great. I bet. Wow, I'm having a time that wouldn't let me. I'm trying to continue on with this stream, but you get glitchy and freeze up, and it's hard to carry on. It's hard to do like this. Are you with me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can currently.
Okay.
But each time we get this far, it seems like you glitch and then it's catch up in 20, 30 seconds.
Okay. It's the traffic. It's got to be the internet traffic. Spartan has said it, you know, certain this stuff happens. And unfortunate it happened.
Yeah.
Here.
It seems to be getting slightly worse, if anything. I'm just catching like half a second of every like minute now. You might need to try coming in and going out again. Not that it appears to be making much difference. Yeah. Frederick, not actually peanuts, fruit and nut. There might be some peanuts. Hey,
what's up, everyone?
Mark.
Hey. You know how we roll. What's up, Tobias? Great evidence.
Thank you.
While Dean
Thank
has
you.
his
Love to see
technical
you.
problems, we're going to go ahead and keep this show rolling because y'all know how we do it. Meltology's finest on the scene.
Excellent.
Hey. So, yeah, we got let's go to the chat real quick. What's up, Fred, baby? Alchemos, we're ready for you to drop in, buddy. You got the hardware. Let's do it. Dervo C, how you doing? Brick Love. I am Nancy. What's going on with you? There goes the machine. Dean, keeping it clean. Bam, bam, says Fred. All right. Do a little house cleaning. What is up with the Eagle Eye crew? Hope everyone enjoyed that great evidence Tobias put on for us. Great boots on the ground. Great evidence all around.
I'm just having an absolute ball with it at the moment, to be honest. Yeah. Every day is just like my eyes light up.
Right, yeah. So what we got right here, Tobias did great, absolutely.
Thank you.
Great evidence, Tobias, says Frederick.
Thank you, Frederick.
You guys got your links. Make sure you throw them up. What is up, Knowledge? Seen you in earlier, buddy. All right, we got somebody else did some melt today. I posted it on the Titanium Meltdown Telegram. I could probably have taken better. Yeah, make sure you post it on a group as well. We'd like to see that. Great. What's up, Dean? How you doing, buddy?
Am I here?
You are.
Oh, I am here.
You are here.
We can see you. We can hear you. Thank you, Deborah.
Just going through some of the house cleaning here while we wait on you, Dean, while you're doing your thing. Give some love to the Eagle Eye crew and the rest of the nest. Going through here. Let's see. Let's take it all the way back. Yeah. All right. You still figuring your end out, Dean? What's going on with you, buddy? Well, Dean is a little clean right now, so I'm gonna jump into some evidence. How about that?
Sounds like a plan.
Dean is getting his stuff together. Go ahead and see if I can grab this evidence. Keep it going. All right, I should be in.
Yep, looking good.
Good. All right. Well, Tobias, we don't have a picture of you up here. This has not been updated. Alchemos and everyone else who has now joined the Eagle Eye.
Oh man, my neck is killing me.
Just like to give shout out to all the hardworking meltologists. Dean is back in.
Are you there, James? My God,
I am.
man.
I'm going through some evidence
Good
now.
to see you.
Likewise.
No, you roll on. I'm just trying to make it through this, trying to be here in the stream. StreamYard I'm having a bad time tonight with this.
I've been watching and you guys were doing good. And then Tobias was done and then you were gone. So, but I've seen your struggle. So I said, I better jump in and do our thing. You know how we roll.
We roll. We fly high. We fly straight. We fly together. I love you both. Thank you, crew, for being here, putting up with this stuff. James, keep rolling, brother. You're doing great.
Absolutely. It's going to go through. I'm going to go a little fast because I got baby Eagle in there sleeping. When she wakes up, it's going to be a disaster. So I'm just going to try and roll through here. She said she wasn't in a good mood today at school. So you got some staining going on. And you got some, look like some balloon rocking with some vegetation growing on it. Very slaty on the sides and brick ash down below. Pancake brick lines all throughout, flooded in the back. Computer board grid. This is over in Spain. We've seen, I've never seen this picture, but we've seen it with all the other stuff, but definitely looks like a computer grid.
Yeah.
The melt. A-frames all over, flooding out. A-frame after A-frame. You guys know what it is. Looks kind of blocky up in here, but I don't know if that's the pick or what, but I seen some blockiness going on up there. Tops of buildings, one building separated by water, melted in between.
Yep.
And now it's a big community. I think it was Norway. Ordered by Wycombe. Yes, we got bricks with chicks, but we got animals with chicks, bricks as well. Brick lines blocking up. Dude's chilling up here.
Wow.
Expanded out, heat damage, expansion. C14 growing all throughout. Scorched and blocked. Computer grid, circuitry burnt out, melt.
That looks like Dulce, New Mexico.
It might be. I'm not sure. I don't remember this part here on that one in New Mexico, but we see it all throughout the realm, so it very well could be. Very well could be. The aperture right here.
Bringing knowledge in.
Knowledge.
Brick lines.
Block up. Brick lines turned block. Stucco still on it. Churned up on the top. Churned all in between. Turned and turned. What's up, knowledge?
High knowledge.
Same place. Call it the edge of the world. Here's some of your unconformity and your chevrons, but all I see is brick lines smashed down, compressed. We see it everywhere. Same stuff. Heat damage. Same thing. Layering. Damaged. Compressed. Looks like stacks of money just squished down, compressed, and this is
You're in knowledge.
Sorry about that.
more brick
I have
lines.
brick figure.
A little blockiness in here, but brick lines throughout, compressed brick lines, scorched on top. It's a little blurred, but you can see this pocket of survival, the outer wall. You can see structure all through it. You can see the melt coming out, coming down below, and then dropping off.
Wow.
Oh, sorry about that.
I mean, if that doesn't scream melted structure, melted down in that, I mean, you can see the walls, you can see the internal floor plans on the right side up there.
Okay.
You know,
Wow.
Pocket of survival. All this here is all mango scorched, ballooning. But you got your pockets of survival here. Just a little bit.
nice.
Bricks doing tricks. Impossible locations, impossible builds, and impossible times.
Yo, 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 just popping in to say hello. Boom.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hope
How
everyone's
we roll.
okay. That's how I am. I'm bouncing in and out. I'm eating pizza at the moment. Be back.
Oh, come in and tease us with the pizzas.
Up in on that.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Water line.
First of all, got your aperture in here. Look like bricks down there at the bottom. Let me bump in on that. I see a brick line pattern. Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm in here. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
there's a lot
stacked up.
going on right there.
Churned up down here. Archway right here. You guys see that?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you see the brick going on top right here. And then it's
That
broken
whole
off
thing.
right here.
Wow.
Mhm.
Just a little bit more. You can see that archway going around this, but you can see the brick
Mhm.
Yeah.
spewing out too.
Big right angles and arches all over this place.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Bricks up in here.
Wow.
Bricks scattered all around. What do you expect? We know what these are.
Yeah.
Melted buildings that remain above the floodwaters. Brick lines all throughout. Melt. More melt. Plumbing still running. All churned up. Got some more of this. Got this leaning tower right here, dropping back into the melt. All this
Yeah.
here churned up on the this whole building. You got this churning and changing
I like-
of this brick, changing to these cobbles. Different states of matter. Still got your molds. They look intact, but they've been expanded too. But all this other stuff, same damage in size, it's same electrical current. Same tower, but you see the bottom of it melting back into this.
Like that leaning tower shit.
Nice little doggy down there, but you see down here in the melt, there's a stair down here. It's completely in the melt. All these bricks here have.
But that leaning
Changed.
tower piece makes a whole lot more sense now, doesn't it?
Yes, it
Mhm.
does. Yes, it does. All churned up brick, mangled. Same thing here. Floors all mangled, melted. Swing through these. Whole bottom here scorched. Calling this your castle, of course. We see this same pattern everywhere. Shards, this middle of nowhere with brick lines all over it. Same thing down here, climbing up. Rest of it out here. Same thing going on down here. Different states of matter. Heat damage brick, expanding, shooting out, crystallizing in some places, turning to ash, turning to all this crap here. Huge block, small block pieces. You'd never make something like this. I mean, you use this stuff like in the back to make a barbecue pit with or something.
Mm.
That's about it. Or a walkway, you push it down in dirt and put some dirt around it and use it as some stepping stones, but not as structure. You'd never do that. It's all bricky right there. That's why I grabbed this one. So got some bread in it. Brick lines all melted right up in here. Some more right here. Underwater, you see the same thing. Still see some red in here. It's not as blurred on the phone, on the small screen.
Right.
Blow it up, it kind of gets blurred. So this thing right here has all kind of heat damage on it, patinaed out. See all the damage around. Forget what this is.
Standing on a balloon rock.
Yeah, exactly. Put her right there on a big balloon rock. They got all this little flaky stuff around it. Expanding brick. More expanding brick.
Wow.
Fly through this. This is that same place that we seen earlier, but more detail of all the mess around it that they built inside of. We see this type of mess every time we see one of these. You see this archway right here, a bunch of shit coming out of it. Maybe another one over here. It's hard to tell. Can't tell, but looks like it might be an archway there. Don't know what the fuck this is. It looks like some type of chimney coming up, but what's it doing there? But we see this type of stuff everywhere. Getting blocky down there. Trying to go Hubert. Top view. Another front view. Here's the people down here, so very large scale, like they always do. The hell? Wow, I didn't know that one's so small. Pocket of survival right here. Yeah. And they just threw that in there just to help you around instead of throwing another handrail. Just drop some bricks. It's always easier to have that mason come out and throw them bricks than it is to put a little wooden rail. Yeah, you know how that goes. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, red brick. Mangled. Ballooning all back here. Same stuff here. All the way back here. Same scorch. Same shit as this.
Yeah.
But that current just went the same way.
Wow.
Building in ridiculous areas and ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, they had to have that right there,
Mm-hmm.
Look at that expansion coming out, man.
Couldn't live without that right there.
Man. All melted down below. Keep it pushing. You see this in the background here?
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's crystallizing. All crystallizing. Her legs ain't doing no good here because they make them look real bright. That's that flash from this. Her legs are not that bright. It's just she's wearing a white top and she's in this crystallized stuff here. And it's all reflecting off her, giving her that ghostly look. But it's all shadows from this surrounding. Look at that. All melted. Melty. And this here's just dripping down.
Yeah. Rock curtaining over.
Yeah, it is, huh? All churning up.
The thing about that is it's rock curtaining over, but it's rock curtaining over what? It's the belted building under.
Exactly. Heat damage at the bottom, rising. Damage, same place. See the background over here. It's all same building. Hit hard. A pocket of survival. Yeah. Nothing old or nothing ancient. Balloon rocking, same place we saw earlier, ballooning out.
Still got that red
Your
color.
pocket of survival. Here you go underneath as well. Another underneath here. Huge place. This is just all balloon rock and rock curtain. You see it dripping over, staining. And
Wow.
inside,
Oh,
Two
nice.
arches on top of the doorway.
all
That last
melted, brick ash. Churned up over here, very slaty, and you got all scorched. Huge block right here that's scorched. Top is just all melted inside.
Yeah.
Huge melt job. Aperture.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Maybe Spain or something. Italy or Spain. They always have these real nice beaches here where there's nobody fucking with you. You go out and take all your clothes off if you want, I guess, because shit is like you chill. Everyone knows everyone.
Yeah.
This place here. I didn't want to show that picture first.
Mhm.
I guess they're all like that. My bad. See, you see these cat lines. Yeah, exactly.
That's what y'all are going through.
Brick lines all through it. You got the stairs right here.
Yeah.
Brick lines all through it, melted all up above. That wasn't in order. What the hell happened? Here we go. Somebody just took the time, make it easy for the locals. Said, I'm just going to come down here
Wow.
and help everyone out so you
Jump
don't
off
get stuck.
Well, you look at that. Can you go back, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, you look at that, and you go to the lines. You see the angle of that. Now you look at the stairs, and you look at the angle of the way the stairs are coming down, which doesn't fit the angle of the lines going this other way. What we have is a rock curtain. See how the rock curtain comes over that piece on the left at the bottom of the stairs? See that big orange bulge?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, right here.
Yeah. Now pan the picture out a little bit.
Take it
Back-
back.
is that-
Downsides.
There you go. Pan out. And look how that's rock curtaining over that big bulge right there. And see how it rock curtains? You got aperture right above the stairs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right
It almost
right
looks
in there.
It almost looks like a doorway that's rock curtain over at the bottom of the stairs right there.
Right here.
It
'Cause
is,
you can
and that's
see,
the
you can
doorway
see
that's
a little
following the
aperture.
angle and direction.
Yeah, right where your cursor is at the top, there's a little aperture right there.
Yeah.
Right there. Boom.
What we got is that we got two different levels at least. One rock curtaining over the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, natural formation.
Great pick, man.
Yeah.
All right. That concludes. Ba-boom.
Wonderful evidence.
Thank you.
Brilliant, James. Brilliant. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Thank you again, James, for coming in, and Tobias, and of course, Knowledge too. You all coming in. We, rough start here,
I got rid of it.
as we should be getting used to by now. But a lot of times it starts out rough, and we get into it, and here we all are, and the stream's flowing.
Yeah. I
So-
saw you struggling earlier, but I seen Tobias come in, Spartan was in, Knowledge was in, and you kind of fluctuate. So I said, okay, they got it going. Then I look up and it's just Tobias. Then I look up to this Becky, and I look up, it's just Tobias. Oh shit!
Right.
I better fly in. Shit.
Yeah.
We
don't- we don't wanna
appreciate it. I
shortchange anybody.
definitely appreciate it.
Tobias had some good evidence, and he kept going. So I was like, shit, he's handling it until he got booted out where he was no longer able to do anything. He's like, well, hell, I can't show no more evidence. I'm not in.
Right. Right. And that's why we all coming in like this. We welcome everybody to grab the link, come in, show your evidence. This is what we do. If somebody's having trouble like I just did again, here's James, here's Tobias, here's Knowledge, man. we carry on the pace. We pick up
Absolutely.
Meltology and we just plow through it, man, because that's who we are. That's what we do.
Now, last Sunday, one of you moderators took my video off. I put up there Knowledge's video of last Sunday. Someone took it off, took it out of our chat, out of the university, and then told me it's not Meltology. Number one, Knowledge is part of the Eagle Eye crew. We give his information out for people to go watch his content.
Yeah.
They said it was a music, that we don't do music videos. It was not a music video. He was on break. So I don't know what moderator it was. I could not find out, but whoever it was, shame on you. Please don't let it happen again.
Yeah.
It was an hour-long video. You must have caught it in one segment where music was on, but that's how it goes down. That's how it goes down in the wake and bake.
Yeah. Appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
You guys got.
Well, sorry about that knowledge.
You see him up there.
Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who did it. The first I heard of it right here.
I
moderators.
but, I don't have a wrench, so I couldn't find out.
I hear you.
Moderators
It is what it is.
were in here, hunt out the trolls and all that.
Yeah.
Just be, understand what you're looking at, understand who's posting.
Well, we can't give somebody's information out, tell them to go, drive them that direction, and then block them from showing their video.
Yeah.
Say it's not Meltology.
Exactly.
Why are we sending people there?
Yeah.
So come on, guys. Someone was slipping.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. Most definitely check knowledge.
I do that so everyone can see that, hey, it's live right now. You guys want to see Meltology and learn? Boom, it's on. So I throw it up in the chat.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll just show you what a meltologist knowledge is. You got some with you, brother?
I do, actually. Yeah.
Throw down.
Let's roll this.
Let me get it ready.
Yeah, man. While you're doing that, I'm going to shout out to Spartan. Thank you, sir. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. I'm waiting for you to click in knowledge, and then I'll grab that.
Thank you, mate. That was good.
Hold on, I'm waiting for you.
I'm out again. I'm still eating pizza.
There we go.
Hey,
look.
Hey, James and Tobias, or James, can you click out of your share screen?
I thought I was out. I'm out of it.
Oh, okay. It's showing up on my end. Okay.
If I click on his ad, let me see if I can remove it.
Well,
I do have two screens up.
Okay, I'm going to add you knowledge.
All right.
I just added you.
Okay. Capital of Cappadocia, and most pharaoh chimneys are located here. I think you're curious about the formation of Cappadocia.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Tell them.
Sorry about it. Trying to get this down right.
20 million years ago, two
loud.
volcanoes, volcanic mountains
Cappadocia, whatever.
Times.
The
Turkey. First one is Alchemos.
This is one of the best.
Hold on, you're not up on my end, Mo.
Okay.
Oh, he's rolling. He's good. He's good.
Oh, is he? Okay, keep going.
Yeah.
Keep going. My screen
one
shows
of the best
something
documentaries about Turkey that I've ever
and
found
second
right
and
here.
third volcanoes, Hassan
Really
and
good.
Melendez volcanoes,
It's about
are
40 minutes long, so
situated
roll
in
up your doobies,
Aksaray,
pop your
70
popcorn,
kilometers
get your drinks
far away
ready,
again here.
whatever.
We can say
And,
that briefly.
Hope y'all enjoy.
Cappadocia, Göreme, is situated between three volcanoes. We can say that actually our first chimney consists of three layers.
Wet dream time. Wet dream time. I've seen this video. Wet dream time.
It wasn't eroded by heavy rain, full of water, sun, and wind. So it forms our first chimney cap.
You best have your Kleenex. You better have your Kleenex.
It was like a sugar powder. It's believed. That's why people easily they shape, they carve. 5,000 years ago, they used pharaoh chimneys as a church, as a monastery, as seclusion places. So Tufa was slightly Tufa was mostly eroded, then it forms our Ferrucini's neck. And then the last one, lava, is harder than tufa, but not like basalt. So it forms our Ferrucini's body.
Am I in?
Lava. 20 million years ago, the formation of
Yeah, Dean, you're
Cappadocia
in.
started. It's
You're
still keeping on. Non-stop.
I'm just not seeing
That's
anything
far
on my
away.
screen.
You will see
Really?
the babies.
Yeah.
They will grow
Huh.
up.
You want me to pause it?
You guys-
Try to
The
figure it
100
out,
years
or-
later,
Oh no, you keep rolling.
they
For
will
some
tell
reason, my
at the
screen
beginning.
is.
Because
By
it's
the
playing.
way,
If you guys got it up and
there
playing.
It seems to be playing on YouTube
are
and
many
everything.
families
Yeah, but I can see
who are
it.
living into the Ferrucini's
Okay, keep rolling. My
formations.
screen's totally different.
Okay.
They are lucky because
Yeah. Keep
while
going.
they are living into the Ferrucini's, they are receiving money from the Turkish government each month. Because, while they are living here, they are protecting, they are maintaining these houses, this case. Cappadocia should be protected by UNESCO after 1980s started. So these people are so lucky and so very rich. Let's look at the pigeon valley, my friends. Pigeone, pigeons, lovely birds, we love them. People use them in different purposes. The first one, they were used as a messenger for communication, especially during the wartime. I want to show you Uçhisar rock castle there. It's the highest point of Cappadocia. Between Uçhisar and Göreme, 4 kilometers. So from top of this castle to Göreme, people
It's so
send
wrecked
them
through there.
as
Can
a
you see it yet,
messenger.
Dino?
To
No.
defend themselves, people
Damn it.
use at that time.
Yeah, my screen has just got my flames with the little wheel circling in it, and that's all I can see.
Oh, I was gonna say try jumping up and getting back in, but I probably wouldn't
Let's
matter.
say
That's what I'm gonna
they
do
are
right
all the
now.
time so
James,
talented.
Knowledge, Tobias, you got the chat,
turn
man.
on,
You guys go.
Their
Alright,
I'll be right back.
were used to make
Okay.
fresco. Fresco icons. These are sacred pictures over the church walls. People use picture technique to teach the life of Jesus. From the Bible, they made all the sceneries. And the last one, their droppings certainly were used as a fertilizer. In the fields of Cappadocia, the lands of
You know, they always
Cappadocia
have
are
to
not fertile.
regurgitate narratives
Especially
and shit
in
in these
Cappadocia,
documentaries.
you can see there are many vineyards.
It doesn't
To
matter. It's going to
harvest the
be a
grapes,
war
we are
narrative or a
using
religious
the
narrative.
droppings of
you know.
pigeons.
One of the
If
two.
you are in Cappadocia,
So
there
bad.
are many
Both.
facilities, alternatives to having outside. So one of them is.
You notice how much shit she's talking? She's talking some serious shit.
Yeah, she is.
Hidden valleys.
Absolute bullshit that's coming out of her fucking mouth there.
Yeah, just ball it.
Oh
Sure,
my
well.
god. And she's supposed to be a Muslim and close to God, and she's lying blatantly.
I know.
Fucking hell.
I thought the same
They
thing.
look like a gentleman, a strong man. With your darling, you can hold your hands to each other and then nice romantic
Appreciate it,
times
Alchemos.
into the valley.
This place is so incredible, though. I mean, just wow. And then, so I like this one. She goes underground. We get to see what's underneath Cappadocia.
Now let's go to see the St. Simon Church. The first
You
of
get
all
to
I
look
want to
in these
show you
melted
St.
buildings,
Simon
man.
Garden.
Pretty
Probably
phenomenal.
he harvested grapes. He was a Christian.
Am I in?
For Christianity,
Yeah, you're in.
Bible,
You are
Jesus
indeed. Yeah,
Christ
we can
says,
see.
wine is my
Can you see
blood,
the video,
bread is my
Dino?
body. These are all
Not yet.
videos we can see
Damn
even
it.
today. That's the huge.
I don't know what it is,
gigantic
man. It's
version.
StreamYard.
Here we go.
How to get it. But continue on with what you got you doing.
Right on.
Excuse me?
There's an ad or two that
Do the research.
it was a rough edit,
Listen to
so
me. Kayak searchers
I do
hundreds of travel
apologize.
sites to find you great deals on flights,
There's a
cars,
couple of
and
ads.
hotels.
They're lying to you.
Who's they? Kayak?
Open your eyes. Compare hundreds of travel sites at once. Kayak.
It'll
Search
be
one
worth it, I
and done.
promise.
Right now, at
Yeah, I'm
Amazon
just gonna
Plus,
give it
get
time.
free next day delivery on all major
Mhm.
appliances. Plus, we've got hundreds of items in stock from the top-rated brands you love. Hurry in
I
and
was
save
trying
an
to sell you
extra
some
10%
garbage.
on appliance packages.
Parasites.
Only at
You can see
I know,
even today.
for real.
That's
Hmm.
the huge,
They gotta get it in there,
gigantic
huh?
for chimneys
Am I even on the screen?
As
My
a
Yeah,
picture?
you're
You
on
are.
the screen.
You
You're
are.
absolutely.
So you can see me
You're
moving.
right below me and right above Tobias.
So you can see me moving.
Clearer than you've
Oh
been
yeah,
all night.
yeah.
Yeah.
Moving your hand.
See,
Moving
my
your left like
box.
your left hand.
You're as smooth
I
as you've
don't
been
have
all
a-
evening.
So
Yeah, I don't
you
have
are.
a
You're
picture of
clearly
this
moving all
place,
evening.
so many
Weird.
times.
Yeah, we see
there
you
are
leaning
many
back
sections
towards your
here.
window.
For example,
Yeah. Okay. There's my
here.
freaking picture
That's the
now. I might have a
kitchen.
screen here
My
soon.
friends
Hold
use
on.
for cooking, and that's the praying room
Damn
to
it,
pray
man.
to worship to God Almighty all the time. And the
I'll tell you,
church
I'll fight
section
you
where
all the
we
way.
cannot climb up there, unfortunately.
Man,
That's the stable
place
that's a
section we
funny place
usually
to have a
hit
door,
with
huh?
animals to get home from the heat of
He's
this
telling you how
animal.
our people built that place.
I'm trying not to listen to her because she's just annoying me.
Simon.
Oh, well, I can take
Probably
it out of there.
he used this.
I can't take
There.
it.
Is that better, Spartan? Hey, I'll be right back, guys.
It's the lie that she's telling. The great evidence though. Recessed doors, all those indentations everywhere. Look at that.
Yeah. Is Spartan in?
Spartan's back out.
He's in the back.
Okay,
But he's
because
he's not on the panel, but he's listening. He's in the back.
See, his panel's lit up like he's on my screen.
That's probably 5 or 10 minutes ago, Dean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You might have a little lag on it.
A little. I thought I was losing my fucking mind.
Oh my god!
Hey, that's all right. You're talking in real time. I see your mouth moving. So
you got lag. You got a lag here.
I can't see shit, but great evidence knowledge. I know that's
I'm out of here. I'm out.
Where'd Dean go? Oh, shit.
No, don't know.
Uh-oh.
Dean,
he went from kind of working to gone.
We can still see you.
That wasn't me. That had nothing to do with me. I never took him. I didn't take him.
Yeah.
There he is.
Abducted him.
Oh,
Man, that place is insane back there. Yeah, I mean, if you can't tell it's buildings through here, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
You know, if y'all want to believe I've heard it called chimney fairies and demon fairies and all these weird ass fucking names and Titan parts and weird volcanoes that aren't anywhere to be found left this shit, and you know what I mean? But no one ever wants to say it's a building.
Yeah. When it very clearly is.
Yeah, it's very clearly built structures here.
Yeah. There's windows and doors everywhere.
Yeah, arched out. Look at all the archways right here. I mean, they're all over. No one carved anything.
Nope.
And it's never been carved. It never will be carved. They'll put a TV show on about aliens carving out this shit, but they won't tell you it's a building. That's how far from the truth they'll go.
Yeah.
And that show's been on for, 12 years now, and they're still just the same bullshit over and over. Never an answer.
No, but a lot of books and a lot of revenue.
There you go, man. Generating revenue. I mean, we'll bring you answers, you know.
Yeah.
We'll point it out and show you what it is.
Yeah. Look at that.
I mean, this place is,
incredible.
great for evidence-wise because, you get it all right here. It's an abundance of it. You can clearly see that no one carved this. Why would they carve it to look like a melted building? I mean,
right.
Hello.
Yeah, there's so much effort for so much little usable space in many cases, isn't
if
there?
you were going to take the time to carve the shit out, wouldn't you want it to all be perfect? But it's not.
No.
Well, they must have carved it and then got up there with a bunch of fucking sandpaper and smoothed that shit out because.
Yeah, right. It's so butter right here, just butter.
Butter.
Look at that. I'm obsessed with Turkey. Like, Turkey's my favorite spot behind Iran. Iran and Turkey, it's like you could just go forever just in those two spots.
All right.
And then she looks out across the way. There's another melted castle, or, you know, just fucked off melted building right there. They were all over here.
Wow.
That's one. It's completely obliterated.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, right? I know this video, you know, there's a lot on Cappadocia, but this one's by far my favorite one, man. She covers it. She gets all up in these motherfuckers. But of course, you got the bullshit narrative that she gives us the whole time, you know. But you almost have to do that if you want to be anything, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got to tout the narrative around, man. And if you paid money to tout the narrative,
right
you're
back.
going to do well, you know.
Right on twice. Yeah, that's it. She's getting paid
to tell the lie.
That's it, man. Tell the lie. Spill and flood everywhere.
Yeah, look at this.
Golfing everything. And this whole area looks like it was top down and bottom up almost. The way the tops are all shriveled up.
Right.
Like it was just getting it from both ends. 1 second from ash, yeah. No doubt, Fred.
Yeah. Very melted, says Vigo.
Yeah. It is pretty incredible here. One of my favorite places, obviously. I can't get enough of it. And I always find new stuff. They're still finding new tunnels and whatnot, caves and everything in this area.
Yeah.
You know, so there's still plenty to be found out here. You know, on top of what's already there, it's endless. You know.
Alchemos says great views, knowledge, awesome long shots.
Alchemos, y'all check out Alchemos' channel.
Yeah.
He's putting out some good stuff. His links in the description.
Throw it up in the chat.
As well as all the other meltologists.
Alchemos, if you can, throw it up in the chat if it lets you.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Perfect. There you go.
I got you.
I don't have a wrench, so I can't do it.
I'm trying to get there, but I should be doing that. Where is it?
Yeah.
Look at that snowing in there. Hang on.
Yeah, I know it's pretty. Gets it pretty good on both ends here too. It's hot and it gets cold as fuck.
Yeah.
And they like to use that to say, you know, as part of the damage we're seeing is from the hot and the cold being extreme. You know, they'll use all the shit to lie to you.
Oh yeah.
You know, they'll use everything to lie to you. And most people don't ever question it because they assume they're not being lied to, and that's where you fucked up.
Right.
You assumed you weren't being lied to. You trusted. You were complicit. You still have to have self-discernment. Think yourself.
Yeah.
You know, when your answer has to match their answer, that's a red flag.
Yes.
That's a huge red flag. That's why I always say, did you sign the check? Okay, then sit down, shut up, and take the test.
Right.
That's academia. And you better get the same answers, or you're gonna have to come back for another season, 20 more grand, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Then all these people, I know a lot of people I know that are a lot of debt from academia.
Yeah.
And they're unemployed too. they were lied to. If they went to college and all this shit, they'd have a great job waiting on them. You know,
Right.
they're going to be in the breadline too one day.
Yeah.
And that's just the way of the world. Facebook user, is that Davros?
Hey, Davros. While you're rolling there, I'm going to give some shout outs. Davros, Facebook user, Fred, of course, Vigo, Alchemos. Knowledge is showing it right now in the nest. Brilliant. We got here. I am Nancy was here. I hope you're still here, hon. Brick Love. Durbo C, yes.
Oh, hey, Deb.
XXYYXX.
Shout out to all the crew.
Yeah.
You know who you are. Nice. Big old balloon rock out there. And you notice all the right angles through here. I mean, that's like almost a straight cube right there. Come on, man. All of these are just right angles, straight lines.
Exactly.
You know? But do they ever address those monolithic blocks that are carved out? See what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at a whole bucket of water coming out. Imagine that. Imagine that. Well, I'll be damned.
Right.
There's a hole in that rock. Perfect fucking round hole. Water's coming out of it. You gotta love it.
I know. You see these structures, you see this stuff, man, and you got this huge ass melted out area, and there's a fucking aperture and an arch right there in the middle of it.
Yeah. Like, okay. All water comes from rocks. Holy shit. Who knew? They even call it the head, you know, that where a river begins. It's called the head. Same thing we call it faucet, you know, the head. It's on tap, basically, is what they're trying to tell us. See, they hide the shit in plain sight.
Yeah.
We know how they work, how they operate. The fuckery. Looked like someone drew that with fucking chalk or crayons or something.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Look at how wrecked that is, though. Look how charred up it is.
Nice angle.
Like a scorch mark through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to back up right there because it didn't show that scorch up the wall long enough.
Right.
Right there. Boom.
Oh, look at that.
So wrecked right there.
Yeah. Look at all this.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't tell that used to be a building, I don't think I mean, all the arches and interior decorations and shit would give it away, you would think, but no, they call them cave painting. Okay.
Right.
What we would call it interior decorating.
Interesting.
Yeah, these are some wild paintings they have out here. The heads are always like glowing and shit.
Yeah.
Wonder what that's about, huh? Pretty well.
Exactly.
And then different colors too. They weren't usually they're all that gold, but they got some green ones, red ones.
Yeah.
All kinds of colors, and the auras are on their heads right there. He looks like he's hitting everybody with laser beams, fucking them off.
Right.
Some wild shit going on through here for real.
Look at that. Looking at the texturing as much as I can.
Right.
I mean, it's all heat damaged. It's, you know, why aren't those all scorched out?
Maybe it's you know, like lead paint or something that could have withstood a little heat or something, you know. Maybe the coloring is in the rendering itself. It's not even really painted on. It's just, you know, when they apply the rendering, they apply it in colors like a painting would be. I don't know. It's hard to say because that shit is on there thick.
Yeah.
But sometimes it almost seems like, you know how they do those car wraps now with the vinyl, where it looks like a paint job.
Yeah.
Sometimes it looks like that shit to me in some of these places.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if we're gonna, a lot of these statues we see that are just thousands of them, they all look the same. Obviously, no one carved 1,000 fucking statues the exact same way.
Right.
They were building and replicating them, however they were doing it. So who's to say they couldn't have been doing murals like that too?
Right.
Just when the room was put together, it had a mural already in the fucking block when you were stacking them up.
Yeah.
I mean, we see that all the time. Now here we go. She's underground. Notice all the block work down here. A lot of them don't go underneath Cappadocia. They'll go under Darren Caillou and all these other places, but they don't go underneath Gorham, Cappadocia, where she is right now. And it gets pretty. Look at that. Come on. What's up?
Bricky.
What's up? Huh?
I guess someone came. Home and Garden came in to help renovate.
What melted brick the bunker wants to take this one off? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Home and Garbage. They came in and renovated.
My man. Right behind her shoulder there, you see block work all mangled up.
Yeah.
In that aperture.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Both shoulders, you have clearly a
huge
block. Yeah, but you see it right there, and that just filling it out.
Big churning going on.
I always love when they go underground, man, because it really exposes the scalding that this place took.
Oh, hell, look at those archways over there that we just passed. Those were still smooth looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, under the water and under the ground, under the brick.
Shit gets real interesting. You think the top's interesting. Wait until you get up underneath this shit.
Yeah.
Where no one really sees because there's no light to see the shit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man, that it's everywhere too. It's not just in certain places. Oh, there's a cave here and a cave there. No, it's underneath us everywhere we go. I guarantee it.
Someone, Mr. Bin Laden, he was living down here for about 6 months. Called it a shithole. Oh man. See that block up there in that light area. You see the block right there.
Yeah, nice. Yeah. Like jumping out of the wall and shit.
Right.
They never even addressed the block work at all, ever. That's how you know we're onto something.
Exactly.
They don't even talk about it. You give me one excavation report that mentions a fucking red brick.
Right.
Can't do it. But I can show you.
Look at the bricks above her head. Look at the brick line above her head.
Yeah, there you go. Right above her fucking head.
Look at this.
I do like her Star Wars boots, though. They're pretty cool. You wouldn't think you'd dress like that in the middle of the fucking desert. They bundle up good.
Right.
Yeah, look at that, dude. I mean, there's blocks all in the wall right
Yeah.
Look. Come on, look.
Well, that goes back to what Spartan. That goes back to what Spartan was saying about how these balloon boulders and stuff just get pushed out of these buildings.
There you go.
From the expansion. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Incredible. I mean, of course, don't mention that block that's jumping out of the wall.
Right.
All this block work they're here. I mean, it's all over these quote unquote tunnels.
Look at the viscosity in there.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you, that one's
melty.
Yeah.
Good one. I think there's a little bit more after these commercials here.
Okay.
Brilliant footage.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, here we go. There's still about 10 minutes left, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Look at all that.
Just viscous holes everywhere. You know, after it's filled out, and then of course you still see the red colors. You know, the red is predominant through here. It's almost like where they do use the lighting, they try to wash that shit out.
Yeah.
They do that a lot too in the quote unquote caves. They'll put up colored lights and shit to hide things.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're real slick. And I've noticed too that on a lot of these old buildings around the bottom, you'll have like modern concrete or stonework, and it's all it's doing is covering up the melted bricks that are behind it.
Right.
So anytime you see that modern on the bottom, it's just covering up the melt. And they'll even go as far to put a skin of brick over the melted brick.
Yeah.
You know, their fuckery has no bounds.
That's why there's the motherfuckers.
Stonework everywhere. Crazy through here. Aperture right behind her.
Yeah.
It's a huge one.
Clearly that used to be a doorway or something right there. I mean, or something's going on there. There's perfect little circles all in there too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was an access panel for, you know, the substructure, like the wireworks and plumbings and stuff. If they even, I don't know, I'm still looking for a bathroom. Look at any of these old buildings.
Right. Wow.
If you'll find one, knowledge@gmail.com. Send me a picture of a bathroom in a building pre-1850.
Wow. And you know, you look at this stuff, and you see rock curtain after rock curtain after rock curtain. These internal structures just melting down like the outside in and on themselves. You know.
I mean, check
stairs right there. Look at that.
Yeah, that's such a great shot right there. It's really showing you how that used to be a good little staircase. Now it's mangled and twisted.
Yeah, it's expanding out. It's it's all.
And then clearly that was a doorway or something in the very background that's completely filled out. There's still a little piece of it showing at the bottom there. How deep it goes? Yeah, it goes. It keeps going. She goes to 8 levels. All right. And there were levels that she passed that she wasn't allowed to go to. So there's at least that many.
Oh, there's so much more, I'm sure. You look at the outside.
That's what I mean. It'll keep going. That's why they never dig any site completely out, because they know they can't, and it'll expose their bullshit lies.
Wow, look at that block. Look at all that block.
Everywhere.
Balloon bowler.
It really is. It's a predominant
Holes
block.
absolutely everywhere.
Straight lines everywhere.
Look at that mortar in between. Huge block with the mortar.
Where the section, the
viscous lines.
3 seams come together, right? I mean, you're never going to get
balloon rocking.
45-degree angles.
Look at that.
Huge donut. They're going to tell you that's how they close the door with that to keep the enemy out.
Got that Jesus door.
They all got those, huh?
Damn it, man. Look how cooked it is.
They don't tell you how they got that fucking wheel through that narrow ass place, huh?
Hey, my man. How
yeah.
They carved it on site. Holy shit. How did they get that motherfucker in there?
Exactly.
See that forget that part of the story going into that room. For real, like those are the questions. Those are the questions that need to be asked. The simplest ones that'll really expose their dumbass shit, man.
Right. Wow, look at the wonkiness of that as it went. Wow,
yeah, you're right. It was just walked over. Like this whole thing was starting to fold over on itself.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty intense, man. You know, when you see it for what it is, it's scary.
Yeah.
Whatever caused it's pretty frightening. And who knows, maybe it's not even something that caused it. It could just be a natural thing that happens there to, you know,
Right.
the realm resets itself. Mm-hmm.
You know, like Fred says, Fred says heat comes from both the top and the bottom. Well, you know, you're right. You know, you think of these structures, how massive they are or were, and how hot they got. Where this lady's walking, can you imagine the heat in there? And we know heat rises. We know heat rises. So, you know, all this heat coming up from these structures melting down, you know, it's just incinerating, cooking. I mean, look at the Sahara. There's brick ash everywhere. These things were just.
Exactly. Right. See, even she's like, well, this is weird.
Rubbing some milk.
Like, where'd that come from? You know? Even she's questioning, like, how'd this get here?
I mean, they are going deeper and deeper.
You know? It's always been here. Yeah. That's not an answer.
No.
When you don't really know, how can you sell a theory? You know what I mean? I don't know, man. We know it's a theory, but when they're teaching it to your kid at school, it's not a theory anymore. Now you're being indoctrinated.
Yeah. You know, with that passageway she just walked through, hobbits must have carved that shit because she was.
I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah,
they go through all that, but yeah, they got to carve a walkway that's for midgets.
Yeah, they give you.
But then you get into a room with 10-foot ceilings.
And that's where your war narrative comes.
Like they were struggling.
They carved the hallways out tiny so you can't fight in them. Like, shit. Oh, I look like.
But in there they had scaffolding in there, so they went higher.
The hallway's so small you can't fight in it. Man, bitch, you don't know fighting. Motherfucker kill you anyway. I got to send to that one. I got more, but if somebody else wants to go.
Well,
oh no, you're good. Dean,
I'll tell you. Yeah, I might jump in to give you a break.
Yeah, you're looking real good right now, so I think you should.
I'm going to take advantage of it.
Absolutely.
And yeah. All right, here I come. Let me share. Thank you, everybody, again. Crew out there in the chat, crew here in the nest. Thank you, everybody. In the melt with fervent heat, you know. Plowing through it. Going to do it. Going to show you the methodology. Because that's what we fucking do.
That's what we fucking do. Like that.
Coming up. Let me know when I'm up here.
Blah, 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 BS, says Fred.
Yeah. Fred knows what's up, man. It's about
not yet,
Dean. I'm not taking a bite. Welcome, Jefferson.
I'm going to jump in here. I don't know what pick I was on the last time I was cut off, but I'm going to start with this one. As soon as it brings it up here. And I'm going to break it down, move on, bump through. Am I up?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Are you welcome?
My pick is.
Here we go.
It's coming.
Here it comes.
Okay.
It's doing the circle twisty. There
Okay.
you go. You're up and running.
Bam.
Okay, good. Mongolia.
Bam, bam.
Here we go. We're going in fast. We're going in hard. Melted building. You can tell by the top. Look how melted it is on top. Of course, we've seen this before. I'm looking for apertures. We got them here. Bam, bam, bam. Looking for straight lines too. Look at this coming down here. Look at this. Now it's splitting this column right here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Look at there.
Yeah. Got another piece, something hanging down right here on the melt. I see right angle in it. Right here. Column right there. See it? It's laying down. We'll move on. Going through quick, crew. So much more.
Feed around
Great
the
wall. Great wall. We're hitting this again real quick. I want to tap on some
Great
features.
walkway.
Great walkway, of course. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, James. See how it travels along the top. The top melted building sunk down. That's why you have all the angulation in the walkway here. That's why it's up and down and all over the place. It's in the melt. It's on the top of the melt. Here's a good example of what it did. Look at the top here. Heat damaged out of just these remaining structures. Heat damage down here. Very cooked out.
Oh, it almost popped completely out the side right there.
Look how far this come down here. Look at this swoop.
Yeah.
It's like a roller coaster.
Sinky.
Yeah, no doubt.
Moving on. China, Mongolia. Top of a melted building. What's left? Foreground cooked out. Yeah.
Carbon all over that thing.
Scorching. It's huge. They're so intricate in their designs and stuff. It's just incredible.
Someone need to get them monks a lawnmower.
Yeah. Here's a close-up at the top of these melts.
Oh, nice.
Look at all that churning underneath it. You know, this is the top of whatever structure, or not even the top. The top's melted away. You know, this is just what's hanging left in the melt. Look back here.
Nice.
Look at this rock curtain coming down over it here. Apertures here. Apertures here. Arch right here.
Yeah, the eyes are busy on this one. Man.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Yeah. Just going to scan, crew. Just going to scan and bump. Look at this. You can still see some of the texturing of the brick in here where it went balloon rocky a bit. Another shot, Mongolia. You see the structure right here. Look, we're up here, up top pick. See this tree? Come all the way back to the top of the pick. That's where everybody's walking up here. Then you come down here and you got this total cooked out. And this is structure.
Yeah.
You can see up here is the same level as over here, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. Sunk down into the melt. You know,
Consumed
just
building wood.
big aperture over here.
Huge.
This is recessed back here. This looks like it's expanding out and kind of tilted. But you can see how it goes back in here. Ghost apps everywhere.
Yeah. Huge.
Another shot of the Great Wall, Great Walkway. This angle just showing you the steepness coming up here.
So steep.
We'll go over here just since we're here and look at this big blocking down here at the bottom. Heat coming from the bottom up, altering the state of matter. Brick everywhere.
Shooting up that line of grayed out bricks.
Yeah. Big scorch. Actually, that's brick changing. You can see it here, and it's going up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure is. Look at the colors the same. That's how you can tell.
Yeah. Doing magic tricks up here.
I'll tell you that's erosion or some dumbass shit.
Right. We did this one. We touched on this one before they bumped me off. But look at the incline of this as it goes. Heat damage, all of it.
I even heard dumb motherfuckers say they built that to keep dinosaurs out. Yeah, that's what I said. I laughed at him. He know for real. Oh, yeah, shut up.
You know, we see these. These are we've showed so many of these, you know, they're terraced, they're used for agriculture and stuff. Now what you're seeing is melted structure coming down and just pancaking. And how do we know that?
The terrace effect. Oh, they did that so the rice would grow better.
Look at this.
Yeah. Sure they did.
Brick block.
Brick. Yeah. Okay. Good bricks.
And you know, you really start looking at these and you can see wall structures in here. See these little ones coming across here, here. This is all just sinking down. This is internal floor plans of what used to be here too, sinking down with the terrace. Another spot right here. I'll bump on this one and then we'll move out. A little grainy, but aperture right here. See it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And they're all over in here. Balloon rocking. All over. All of this is just filled with pockets of survival, small apertures. But just amazing the way it went down with the melt over here as opposed to over here.
The locals carved a mountain like that so their rice would grow better. I mean,
yeah.
The bullshit they tell them.
Look at this heat damage.
Can you imagine if they did a corn like that?
Yeah. Yeah, for real. If it was that efficient, they'd all be doing it.
Yeah. Just ate away all of this. See, this is gone. This is here, and then it's gone up here.
Huge block on the side of that wall.
Yeah.
And the walkway.
Yeah.
Inside, sides, all blocked and locked.
Yeah. I like this shot of it because it stops.
I was going to say, what happens there? You just go around it. Okay. All right.
I mean, look at the angle this thing takes.
Into the wall.
It almost makes a U-turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And then this little baby. Center pick.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Cast a shadow. And you see these all over this walkway, both sides, the whole thing, as we might see here in a minute. But just looking down here, just since we're here, I want to look down here, the bottom.
They hung the laundry out right there.
Look at that blocking, scorch blocking.
Brick all through there.
Yep.
Oh, we just lost.
It's got a few apertures over there too, off the wall.
Somebody coming in?
Tobias.
Yeah.
Oh, do I need to bump out and get him?
No, you're good. You're good. Can you blow that picture up again? I want to see towards the bottom.
Yeah, the bottom was, man, checked out all that brickwork down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Yeah, that's a great pic.
Right
it really
on.
shows how deep that wall, is buried in the building.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's brick right there underneath that wall. You can see that brick archway down there. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
You see that brick curving around, all melted.
Yeah.
Brick inside that aperture as well, you can see.
Yeah.
Nice. You can see that brick line inside that vegetation too. Nice,
Oh,
nice,
yeah.
nice. Always
Oh.
nice to visit the great walkway of China. A lot of evidence in that.
Yeah. And this is more that terracing. And I grabbed this bit because I wanted to see all the lines in this vegetation. See all that's kind of webbed.
Yeah.
That's, it's growing on brick ash, but it's growing on top of melted structures. Those walls we saw, that's, they're exposing, they're highlighting the melt underneath.
Yeah.
Through their growth. And of course, down here, I just wanted to show it real tight. Apertures. Red brick.
Yeah.
We've seen these before. I wanted to go in here and just show some meltology because that's exactly what it is. Center pick.
Okay.
All red brick.
They're all red. Oh, wait.
Red brick.
Wow.
Those aren't petrified people, man. I couldn't even believe somebody was trying to sell that bullshit.
Center pick.
Motherfucker buying it, too. Just like taste that in your mouth.
Gobi. Dumbass. Standing on melted building.
Yeah, he's crazy. That man's crazy, man. That's an unstable building you're standing on, sir. It could go at any time.
Apertures. Look at all these boulders in here, balloon boulders. Look at all these. Just dotted. In the churn.
Look at the horseshoe magnet. Right where your cursor is. That does look like a Titan butthole, though.
Well, he's got a bad hemorrhoid.
Hemorrhoids.
In a small case or a huge case of
throw
herpes.
that out there. Oh, shit.
It's a petrified venereal disease.
Oh man. Yeah, I think I got Genitalia warts.
Oh,
How can you tell if I got warts?
Block. Just follow this line. It's all about the lines. Apertures over here. Little grainy, so we'll move on.
Brick ash.
Yeah. Red and cooked. Imagine that. Oh shit! It's
All of it out here is just total devastation.
Wow.
That's a beautiful pic.
Yeah, look at the brick lines all on down there.
It shows all the vastness of the devastation. It shows right here the top of the melt, all the churned out rubble just laying there. And then here, standing on top of the melt with everything underneath.
Yeah, look at that. Whew. Pulling apart.
Man.
Center pick.
How straight do you want it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, clearly
Just
that's
out.
structural.
Okay, somebody posted this, and I think it was who was this? We've all seen it on the page, and I had to respond. He posted this, Eagle Eye Crew, of course, just showing the false narratives. Okay, and I kind of snapped it, highlighted it, and brought it in. And this is what the academia is telling us this is. This top layer they're calling this, and then from this layer down to here they're calling this. And I just asked a question: what the fuck are these? If this is the extinction event, then what are these?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I wonder what.
Yeah,
Right.
archways going on.
Yeah. So much more. I mean, like James just said.
Well, there's another thing with quackademia. Somehow you get preservation and erosion at the same time, too. So it's all bullshit. Yeah. It's all bullshit.
More archways, blocking, brick lines, pancake brick lines. A little bit of everything going on.
This looks very columny right here. Well, this is the outer. I mean, look at this. Look at your melt heat differentials right here. Aperture, ghost apertures in here. See them?
Fred said that's the bullshit later.
Yeah.
Another archway on the far right. You got an archway down at the far right bottom.
Mm.
Right there on that right there.
Well, they just make up all kinds of fucking words.
Mm-hmm. But fortunately, we've seen this on all scale sizes, small scale, large scale. We see that on structures that still have the brick
look
face on them and everything.
The ground right in front of us has fucking right angles.
Exactly.
All over the place.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Look at that melt on the ground. It's all compressed brick lines terracing over each other, just like you just showed on that large scale as terracing.
It's all you're showing us is that it's block work all the way down. You're exposing yourself by showing us the shit.
Yeah. Take what they give you and fucking shove it up their ass for them.
That's it, man. That's how you do it. Serve it up. Fred said that was from the hemorrhoid era.
Just wanted to show these again. Yeah. All melt. Red brick in here.
There you go. There goes the terracing.
I'll see the rice.
I'd love to get high right here.
Yeah. They get the best rice out of that right there.
Man. Fresh.
Mongolia.
Huh. Meltgolia.
Meltgolia.
Melted structure, melted structure, melted structure. Brick ash blood flow sinking down into the melt.
Mongolia looks just like the rest of this place.
Man.
Yeah.
Bread and melted.
Bryce Canyon.
Yeah, you
Grand Canyon.
Distinguishing them apart for sure.
Yeah. Melted red brick. I guess it all looks the same.
Yeah. Pancaking down. Yeah. Another melt.
You're on fire, Dino.
Right on, brother. Looking down into the melt. Look at all that in front of them. I mean, just right here. Must be the bus stop.
Yeah, look at that. Tower nice. Up there. And, yeah, still looks like a cowboy or something right there. That's it. Yeah, look at the step pattern up the side. That's interesting.
There. Straight line.
Cursory.
Edge, yep.
All the way down, yeah, like 45 degrees all the way down right there. It's like step pattern. Interesting.
Yeah. And these people live in this.
Yeah.
Well, these are, some of them are tourists, of course, but look down here in the melt.
Structure, stairs, yep.
Maybe they know what it is and they want dumb people to believe it's what fuck geology's telling us. They don't, people who live
You got to tell them that so they can make the money off the story.
There you go.
King Solomon. They give you some crap. Otherwise, if they just tell you, hey, it's remnants of when we used to be here, no one wants to hear all that.
Yeah, no, for real.
They're not intrigued with that. They want that mystery.
Yeah, it's too much truth. Too much truth. They can relate to that too easily.
Yeah.
Fences around it, but in the melt. Antiquitech. This is tech.
Oh, it's gotta be.
Absolutely.
Looks like tops. It looks like spark plugs sticking out of the fucking ground.
Oh yeah. A lot of these people have already been told the story. That's why they go there, because they want to now walk the steps of their of somebody from 1,000 years ago that never existed.
Right. Just scanning.
Right.
Just scanning.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in the background.
Right angles, apertures up here.
There's that pattern right there too, man. Yeah, a lot of people don't even look at that back there. They're looking at the tech up front here.
Right.
They call them pagodas or something. They have many names for these things, and not one of the names is telling you what it actually is.
No, a lot of them are just buzzwords to throw you off. Like
Yeah, it is.
ancient.
There you go.
Prehistoric, ancient.
Yeah. Yeah, era.
And
BD, BC.
Yeah, exactly. Anytime you hear the word era, you automatically think thousands of years.
Billions and billions.
Yeah.
On and on.
And I think about these people that live over there, and here's your most vulnerable. I mean, look at these people. Look at these children. They're living in the melt, literally. They don't have a 7-Eleven. They don't have a fucking Go-Mart. Look.
They got one, but it's just not over there. They got them all out here in Long Beach.
My man.
They tell you in a minute. Please put the magazine down. This is not the library.
Yeah. No squeezing the juice.
My bad.
Oh
man.
Yeah, but
Camel.
Hey, he's to the donkey. It's cool.
Oh, shit,
Huge melt apertures up top.
He looking right at the camera like, what, bitch? I'm still out here. Where'd you go?
See these lines and then apertures under them?
Mm.
You can do the wall right here, center pick. Coming out. Goes down. I'm going to bump on. Sunk down in the melt. Pocket of survival.
Nice little pocket right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's great. Still looks like a whole computer chip.
Oh, you got one of them guys, 200. They're hanging on the walls everywhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just reading the melt.
Great.
Straight line pretty much up here. It's melted. You can tell. Lose a line over here. Then we come right here. Kind of comes down this way. And then look at this big blocking coming on all right in here, the heat differentials. Like it's getting pushed out this way, where this is the exterior, the skin here of some kind of an aperture. Look how it went wonky right here.
Yeah.
Big piece sticking out here, enough for him to rest on.
Yeah, no doubt.
We touched on this one, Mongolia.
Still got life.
Melted building. Devastation. This is all brick flow. This is all melt flow out here. Just leveling out as viscous matter does. Water, fluid enough to level itself out with chunks resting in it. Hot enough to level itself out, I should say. Like back here. Look at the devastation of these. These are buildings back here. Foreground pocket of survival. How slatey these things went.
Slack
here.
Scattered everywhere.
In the melt. Huge melt.
Huge.
Like 3 buildings in a row, each bigger than the next.
And look at this one over here. These are the details I like to pick out. See how white it is, cooked out brick ash right here? And you can make color differential aperture right here. And then you got this up here. Look at this. Ridge.
Yeah.
Wall. Color differential. And then you got this that comes this way. Line here. Kind of like this. Went over. Look at the apertures right here. Bam, bam, ghosts in here. This line, it looks like it melted down into the melt and is slipping this way, leaving this effect here and then sloping down there. These right here, walls. Or structure. I mean, it's all melting back into the melt. Oh, these guys, they were here a long time ago in Mongolia.
Oh, yeah. They have
You can tell there's the chief.
Yeah.
Right.
They have line competition. About 1890. I like the little spots back there. Too. That was cool.
We see these features all the time. See the rippling?
Yep.
Wave pattern. You see it over here. Wave pattern. All sand, brick, ash. But we've got a difference in the coloring here. Completely oranged out here. See all around it here, and then we got this lighter in the middle here.
Mhm.
See that? We come on the dune here, and we see how it just kind of ripples and melts down in. But your heat differentials, look at your heat differentials here.
Sand is silica and brick is 80% silica. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there you go.
There you go.
Why is my circle turning there? Oops. Didn't want to do that. Again, look at the craziness of the terracing.
Yeah.
When you take into account all these.
melt.
Yeah.
Rice farmers do some carbon full.
Layers and layers of melt.
But you got to think for it to melt like that. It's going vertical, man. I mean, it's slipping because of the heat and the pressure, but look at the evenness of the terracing.
Hey, it looks like a welder's bead.
Yeah.
Welder's
Exactly.
bead does something similar to that.
Yeah.
That's scary.
Again, these guys all melt. This is all melt. This is all X factored. Won't go too much more into that one. Again, look at the walkway.
Wow.
I mean, it just goes on, and this is a fraction of it.
Damn,
Just getting a panoramic kind of view there.
How many
Again,
bricks?
inside here.
How many fucking bricks?
Just following the stairs up.
Right there. Serving the house.
You ain't getting up that fucker. Look at right here. Center pick. Arch. Heat expansion coming out of it here. Look at it.
Yeah, the
Got a wall that comes up here and this melds in right here. Over here. Look at the detail in this arch, side to side. The brick pattern. It's all in there. Massive heat.
I mean, just take 1,000-foot section of that walkway and how many bricks?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? How many miles long is that fucking thousands of miles long? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Show
Really,
me the
it
brick
is.
factory. Show me one brick factory that made the bricks for this fucking wall.
Right.
You can't do it.
Exactly.
That's
You
a
can't. It's
problem. That's a huge fucking issue.
Yes. All of this melted building pocket of survival, this whole walkway up here, what they call the wall. And you can see how it melts. See how it's low over here, high over here.
Yeah.
Wonky down here.
Yeah, it's all folding over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Surprised it held together as well as it did. Pretty well built. You know? Kind of a testament to how well the shit is built.
Again, a lower level terracing here. It's all brick ash. It's all melt. a wall over there somewhere just showing this obvious arch.
Because you build the archways to fill them in with block, right?
Center pick.
Bricks right there.
Brick.
Red brick. There he is again.
And then scorching big time on this wall over here.
Hmm.
This thing's heat damaged over here as well.
Yeah, that looks
Here's a different angle of this wall, this great walkway. Look at the steepness right here. Look at a freaking drop off there. I mean,
Wow.
it's covered up with vegetation in here, but
who's climbing up there anyway? You need a wall to keep what out?
right.
You'd be dead before you climb up to the fucking wall.
No doubt. Another angle of it here.
Wow.
Look how steep that is. Got the melt under over here on the right. Now they're expanding out right here. Apertures here. Coming up to it. Still structure under here, all melted. This is just what's remaining up here. It's verifiable. Look at the wonkiness this is coming down. Then it takes a turn here.
We just lost Tobias and James at the same time.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they both just popped out.
Let me know if they come back. I need to jump out and bring them in.
Okay. I'm not sure if I'll be able to see them on my end.
Okay, I'll listen for them. I'm going to click through here. Sorry for the background noise. Look at how his T's off here, this way, then this way.
Huh. Yeah, look at that. That's some great pictures of this. I've never really looked at the Great Wall of China much.
Oh, right on.
It's pretty good stuff right here.
Thank you, man. Hope to. This one crazy melt. In fact, it's so much color and so much in there. Just showing you the terracing, how fucking crazy it gets.
Yeah, I thought that was a painting.
Yeah,
I thought it was a Van Gogh.
right.
Wow. Incredible.
Mongolia.
Look at that red everywhere. Imagine that.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Son of a bitch.
Dude,
that's a great
go
thing.
figure.
I mean, you're killing it, man. Killing it.
China.
Oh, nice.
I mean,
yeah,
they've seen better days.
Say? I mean, some pics just say, "Hey, I'm a building."
Yeah. Look at this guy's face. Center pick.
Ooh, it's blown out. Boom.
Yeah.
Wow. It popped like a fuse. Like, boom. Yeah.
Big hit in here. Just the melting. I mean, fuck.
Yeah, no kidding.
To the Great Walkway.
Great walkway. What a place.
Look how this is lit up.
Hey, how are they doing? That's a big ass candle.
Yeah. You must have packed a generator with them or something. Or
you got a Honda generator on top.
Yeah.
Do all those light up like that?
I don't think so. They probably had some kind of a powered light in there, battery, but
I hear you. I've never seen one like with a pick like that. It's pretty good.
Right on.
We're split up.
And I grabbed this one because see how the vegetation's growing, and it's just growing on melt. That's why it's growing like that. There was a shot in here that showed red brick actually. Oh, right over here. Kind of gives you a detail what down in it as to how they grow.
Yeah, there you go.
Top of a structure here. See it. Line. We saw it before in that other pic. Then these, some of these might have been shown before, but look at that melt. Just swirling. Kind of domish up top. Am I still in knowledge?
Yeah, you're still going.
Okay. Caught one of these in the melt. In the melt. Very interesting.
Yes. What's going on?
Yeah.
Very-
Yeah. Didn't want to be a desert. It just sort of happened.
How true is that statement?
Just look at this melt flood. Just look at this melt. I mean, my God, it's just level of shit. Look at that.
Yeah, dude. Just
Curled up.
Completely obliterated.
The brick ash just baking and just cooking.
The destruction leveled this place literally.
Yeah. Antiquitech just going to bump in real tight here.
Tobias just messaged. He said he got disconnected and he's going to call it a night. Fabulous evidence. And
Rick Love Tobias. Thank you, brother. We'll talk again. We'll see you again soon.
Wow. Look at all those components.
Yeah.
They help build it. Huh.
Come on. I'm going to bump through this one. One of these in the melt.
That's interesting. It looks like a shark fin.
Yeah. But you got them over here too.
That's crazy.
Come on. Things slow. Downward shot.
Nice.
I mean, big chunk over here. It's a dome kind of feature. Look. It's not even part of the walkway, or at least close to it, but look at that.
Oh, wow. Look at the blockwork on there. Huh. Yeah. That's okay. Clearly something built out there.
Right?
Well, yeah, that's a hell of a spot to put a building.
Yeah. And you got to imagine it probably looked something like this, or who knows?
Yeah, that's
it does
true.
Dome.
It does have a dome look to it.
Yeah,
for sure. I like how it's the same color as the wall, though. So kind of
yeah,
cool that they're part of the same structure, you know.
Oh, most definitely. This is just a few yards off. I mean, this is like 50 yards maybe
right
or so.
there. Yeah, you could ride a donkey there, no problem.
Oh yeah. Viscosity.
Oh, nice. It's gone coral.
Yeah. And then here's your railing up here for the tourist to walk. And then underneath here is this.
Another tourist attraction. Imagine that.
Yeah. Very hot.
Probably one of them UNESCO sites too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know it. You know it.
Yeah, they work for the DOD.
Mongolia.
That's a clue. Nice. Look how red Mongolia. I never realized how red Mongolia was. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Nothing around with these. I mean,
nothing. Nothing.
Here's your scale. Flags down here they put around it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're back, James. Was that James I heard?
I don't see him.
Oh, okay. Look at this side, the left side to the right side. You got vegetation growing up in here, but it's way lower. And just showing you, trying to show you what they're walking on. you know, all ate up with the melt. Like butter.
Like butter.
I mean, shit. Look at this center pick.
Nice.
Right here. See it? Aperture. See how it recesses in here? Block in here, you can see it. We've seen these before. I was just getting to the melt behind it here. Just coming in behind it.
Nice.
Yeah. Look at the devastation.
Really?
Some water down below because these things got green on them.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So there's
This
some water
speaks.
flooded nearby, and then there's a building right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine that.
And then just looking at,
building. This is great stuff, man.
follow the ridge line. Just, I'll do this. Just follow the ridge line.
Butter back there.
Look at all this up here. It's all structure. It's all the top, you know. A little hazy, but you can pick it out. Look at this one leaning down back here. This one's leaning too back. Straight line here. Melted buildings sinking down in the melt. Yeah, high angle shot of these terracing. Look how fucking steep this is.
Oh, man. Fuck, man.
I mean, shit. You get one of those guys with those flying suits on, you know, they jump off of fucking places and, you know, fly down like a bird, you know, with those suits.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Can you imagine being one of those fuckers and jumping off of here?
Hell no.
That.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. Be pretty quick if you live down here and a guy lived up here and you ask for some sugar. Just chuck that fucker down.
Heads up.
I've seen all these before, but I've never seen this pick. That's why I grabbed it.
That place is huge. Yeah, there's thousands of it. There's a horse right there too. Cool.
Yeah. Melted. And they got this all covered now and it, you know, protected and of course everything else pay to get in. But looking at the weld right here. Look how this one's, look how these are stuck in it.
Yeah.
Another terracing, but I grabbed it for this. Right here. Dome up here.
Why wouldn't they carve that down too?
Look how these lines are going down. See how they're going down, and then you got this back here. Higher level than this whole slip went down over here. Got a road going up that way, but you can still see the brick and block working. I mean, look, structure. Structure. Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Roadway. You go off the side there, you're in for a ride.
Yeah.
Hold on, somebody's beeping. I'm coming out to bring them in. Who we got here? Oh, it's James. Hold on. I'm trying to bring you in, James. Okay, he's coming in.
I don't know why. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. I'm going to dive back in because I got a couple more I want to show.
Absolutely.
I'm going to try to find my spot. but I got enough. A few more in here I wanted to go over. Hit this one. And I'm sure this has been shown before, but I wanted to show again for this huge aperture here. Got this angle coming up and then coming down here. I want to focus on this. Look how fucking hot that was.
Yeah, that thing is super melt. Like a camel.
Look at the big scorch coming up here. Just eating it. Center pick. Block. Apertures. Little pocket of survival right there. See it?
Yeah, that's obvious block work right there. I mean, how are we going to deny that?
Yeah. Meltology, baby. Fucking huge. Huge.
Incredible. The scale of, yeah, man.
This beast's been shown before. I wanted to show it because of the meltology in it. Screaming it.
Yeah,
Screams it.
The Barcelona Cathedral. That was amazing.
All the way up. Show some detail.
Nice. Yeah, it made it pop. That's pretty good.
See it? Tack on the sides. Just amazing.
Mm-hmm. It really is how intricate it is. And then the step pattern across the top.
And then they took this and they're just fucking going to town on it. Scaffolding.
Yeah, look at that. They're covering it up too, where you can't see what they're doing.
Yeah.
They're probably reverse engineering the fucking building.
Yeah.
And a long time ago, before I knew anything about any of this stuff, I was obsessed with cathedrals, and I was looking through pictures. I don't remember which place it was, but one of those cathedrals, one of the pillars inside was missing a block, and inside of there was copper.
Copper.
Yeah. In the column, in the fucking cathedral was copper.
Wow. That's very interesting.
That picture again. I mean, it was years and years back before I knew anything about any of this stuff.
Right.
So trying to find that pic again is going to be hard, but I'm still looking.
Nice. Happy hunting, man. I hope you find it.
Me too.
Meltology to the right. Meltology to the left. Meltology right in front of you. I'd love to get high here. I'd love to just spend a fucking year here and just, I mean, God.
You'd have to kick me out.
Oh, my God. And then there was something over here I wanted to point out. What was it? Oh, that's right. Apertures. Center pick. Right there. Boom. Rock curtain. Wall. Wall. See it here. Apertures here. Melt expansion over here. And then it continues on over here. Look at that.
Wow.
I mean, scorching meltology. It's melt. water down below here. I won't tell me if I get too grainy. Aperture in here, right in the center. Am I still with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck is going on?
You know. It looks like one of those pictures that's mirrored. I have to cut it down the middle and mirror it.
We know this is melted building. Fucking just back in here, recessed. Just throwing it out there, crew.
Yeah, Kelly. The water's so blue.
Again, we're here, just showing the angle. Look at the slope right here of this walkway. Down. How it invested this up here. You can see him popping out up here. This line across. And then these here are very interesting. These apertures. Look at the one center pick. This one's kind of straight, you know, it's got this 8-up spiky in the middle here, but this one's going wonky, this one's going wonky, this one's going wonky. You know. Look at this right here. These are shooting off. Look, bam, bam.
Yeah. What are they doing with those things?
Right.
That's what a bird can sit there. What the?
China. Melt. In the melt. This is all heat damaged.
Pretty intricate.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Oh man. The detail.
I know, right?
Seems to supersede anything any man could do. Now you make one mistake, what do you do?
Can you bump that up again right there where your hand is?
Yeah.
Is that brick lines in them snakes? That's brick lines in those snakes, or whatever those are behind that woman.
Yeah, it looks like covers or something there.
Some type of, I guess they ain't snakes, but where the hell they are, it's all brick line in there.
Yeah, they do. They got block work all through them. Look at them.
It's crazy looking.
It is.
Yeah.
I tell you, there were some idol worshiping fools, man.
Might be the design, but it looked like brick lines. I mean, it's all brick. That's incredible work, though.
Oh my God, yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this back here.
I mean, really, one mistake. What do? You start over? Where?
Go find another spot.
Yeah.
We got to abandon this place. We got to start this jackass. Broke the toe off. Set us back 10 years.
You never live it down. Oh man.
Heat damage, big time.
Yeah, it is.
Oh well, look at that.
But look at this band.
Yeah,
I mean,
they got bricks that bend. Bad motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, that's interesting pick. I never realized how different the brickwork is up there.
Look at your walkway. It goes down wonky as shit. And then look at these.
Like one side of the wall's completely different than the other. That's crazy.
Yeah. How far that one's sticking out, opposed to this one over here. And then this one's shooting out over here. Then over here. Then over here. Don't see any over here.
Be right back, Phil.
Right on. Glad you made it back in, James.
Yeah.
You got crew. hanging out with me, Fervent Heat in the melt tonight. As rough as we started, we're getting through it, man. Knowledge to bias. James, you got picks to show, right? Or did you?
I showed them when you were having a technical difficulty.
Okay, that's right. You did bump through a few. I was all fucked up then.
Yeah. No, we're good.
Look at this shit. It's all heat damage. This is all old world. We'll show you. Look in here. Balloon rocking. Cooked out down here.
XXYY XXXXY XYXX says sick big wall. I am Nancy. Yes. Wow, tonight. Thanks. What's up, Nancy? Durbo C.
Durf.
Wow. Frederick, like ice cream in the sun.
Yeah. Crazy.
Chinese think wall.
I won't bump. I won't dally. Just showing the
nothing carved.
Yeah. Mongolia in the winter. Won't dally. Somebody coming in? Mongolia in the winter. Am I still in?
Yeah, you're still there.
Okay. Just showing some quick Mongolia picks here. This opposed to this out here. You can see it just melted. Power lines they put up over here, but
the hardest part is trying to unprogram the bullshit.
Yeah. Look how intricate they got on their walls here. It's all heat damage.
Look at all that brick damage there too.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Nice.
Crazy shit, man. I bet your rent's expensive in there. Won't dally. Okay. Gobi Desert. Building sinking down into the melt. Look at the flow. These aren't caused by wind. These are all sinking down into the melt. These are tops of the buildings. Look at this. Follow it. Goes all the way and then sinks down in the melt. You lose it. And it is the melt. Look. Center pick. You see the brick ash and stuff in here. And then these are the remnants. These are the tops just fucking getting ready to go into the rest of the melt.
Yeah, it looks like the Great Wall.
Yeah.
Across the top there.
And you can just imagine the heat waves going through this. Leaving this here, and then we look over on this side. I'm scanning for structure. I'm scanning for things. Look at this line here, and then we got this brick ash here. Look at the deformity of this. Look. Let me do this. See, we got this here, this here, this here. See how uniform it goes? All the way down. We got the same features. See? This here. This looks like the skin of the outer wall or something right here. Look, center pick. We see this texturing all the time.
Yeah.
In fact, you look at it very close. Apertures. Wall. See it? Another wall.
A-frame.
Yeah. And it goes on.
Yeah, it does. Just all the way across.
But you got to imagine how fucking hot this was. And just the, heat, just, you get firestorms going on. I mean, just imagine the heat in this thing. mean, you look at your barbecue and look real close to the coals and you see the heat waviness, you know, you look at a road on a summer day along and you see the heat wave patterns coming up off. This thing was just beyond intense.
Yeah, no doubt.
This again won't dally. X factored.
Melted.
Oh, yeah. Here you
So
go.
they got like a nice little swirl pattern there.
Look close, crew. It's a Rambo
Look
camel.
careful. There's
Where
a
is it?
camel in this picture.
Oh,
So
I'm
someone
a fan
asked
of-
one time,
I'm a
have you
fan
ever eaten camel?
oh wow.
I said, yeah, only the toe.
My man.
James, our metology's finest. Fucking kill me, dude. Kill me, man.
I guess I'm the only one that's had a camel.
Fucking hell. Holy shit, James. Look at that back there. Pocket of apertures. See them? Bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam,
bam,
bam.
Damn.
Over here. Bam, 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 bam.
Bam,
Look.
bam.
Over here. Look, wall, aperture. Block over here, look. Center pick. Aperture. We're inside of a huge melted building, people. Where they are, they just don't fucking know it. Look at this up here. Melt. In the melt. James, Spartan, many others have showed these before. Fuck, there's a tag. Sorry about that one. She's gone out of here. We got this melt. Look at all this rubble. Look at all this churn just fucking ate up. And then we got this out here. Sinking back into the melt.
You know, said, fuck that tag.
Aperture over here. Coming out.
That's great. Look at the little power up. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, on the left side there. That's clearly it's a building. And you can tell by that right angles and straight lines all over it.
Yeah.
You know?
Big arch here.
Very nice.
Something in here. Might be a little better detail in this one.
Oh, nice.
Much better.
Yeah, it is. Killer pick.
Just dragging and scanning. Something right here. Well, something all over here, but.
Hey, Alchemos said he's backstage. I don't
What?
know. I don't know.
Hold on.
3 minutes ago in the private chat, he said he's backstage.
Click in again, Alchemos. I'm waiting for you.
I just realized that message was there.
Here he is right here. Here he is right here.
Oh, man.
Come on in, brother. You're in.
Alchemos.
Yo,
Welcome
what's
in.
up?
Alchemos, what is up?
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yeah, it is.
yes.
Crystal clear.
What's up? All good, Eagle Eye crew.
What is up? What do we got going on here? So hold on, let's change up real quick.
Hey man,
let me get rid of
I'm happy to see you all, man. Really, I'm
Yeah.
happy.
This
It's a
is
good
great.
day today,
Yes.
man.
Now let's go through the formality real quick, Alchemos. Let's tell everyone who you are.
Yeah, okay. My name is
Welcome to the
Alessandro.
nest.
I live in Belgium. My parents, we come both from my mother's side is Spanish, my father's side Italian, and they came to Belgium, my grandparents, to work in the mines. You know, we are all immigrants. That's why we came to Belgium. I don't know what to say. I done so many things in my life. When I went to school in 12 years, I did 15 schools. And when I went working in 20 years, I did maybe 40 jobs. So, you know, it's a lot to say maybe, but
Renaissance man.
You know.
Why don't you tell everyone the story you told me about how you got into Meltology? And I don't know if you recall, I think you were telling me that before Meltology, you couldn't find an outlet to express what you were, your awakening and what you were coming into, and you just kind of kept it to yourself. Why don't you tell everyone about that?
It started
and how you ended up in Meltology.
Like when I was younger, my father always used to watch documentaries, and I watched it with him, and that's how I got interested in all these old world buildings, pyramids, and everything. Nice. And then I don't know which year it was, but when the guy in Shipu also thought, hey Shipu, if you're watching, all good, man, big respect,
big love,
break love,
like, share, and subscribe, like, share, and subscribe.
Sure. And there was this guy, Samir Osmanovic. He discovered the Bosnian pyramids, and then my eyes started opening, like thinking, there must be other places too that are like with all the cover up of the forest and the trees that are growing on top of it. And then I started looking, and then I found a website with there was some archaeologist who did a balloon ride in Italy in the sky, and they saw structures like the same as in Giza, the pyramids. Nice. And then I found that, and then I had to see it. And that year it was 2012 or 13. Then I bought a Jeep and I went to Italy, and I drove up really with the Jeep up to the top of the pyramid. It was crazy, man. And I was standing on top of the pyramid there, and I was looking around, and I was seeing like maybe 30, 40 other pyramids, you know, and then my eye was opening crazy, like what the fuck? This is all building, but not all. I was only looking for the pyramid structure, you know, the triangle shapes. And then I think maybe almost 2 years ago, maybe not 2 years, 1 year and a half ago, I stumbled on the stream with Spartan and the other guy, and man, I was hooked. I was like every day watching, and if I didn't see a video, I got mad. Like, man, they didn't bring a video out. I need to see something, you know? And
that's when it all started to click, huh? Everything started coming in place.
Really, and then you start thinking, man, okay, this is not just one thing in one place or some things in some places. It's like, man, it's everywhere, you know. And and then you start thinking, you know how it goes, and the more evidence you see, the Spartan was showing every day. I was like, man, damn, what the fuck, man, what the fuck, you know. And then once you see the whole picture, you see it, man, and from there, like you guys say, it's like the foundation to the truth, you know. It's
absolutely
with that fact, knowing that we live on the ruins of a whole built world, that it connects so many dots, you know. It's like all the stories come together, like all the stories they told us so many lies, but in between the lies they gave us also so many truths, but it's coded, you know. Now I can see the stories, how they all come together, and it's one big thing that happened. It's fucked up.
One quick question, because somebody brought it up in the chat. I don't know if you're part of the chat there in the Red Brick University, but one of the
I'm in the group too.
Okay, one of the members of the group only speaks Italian, and was questioning whether or not someone speaks Italian and if there's any information in Italian. So that's perfect. So do you speak Italian?
I didn't see it, man. Guarda, se stai guardando, ti posso rispondere anche in italiano, non c'è problema.
Oh, sweet. Well, this is in the Red Brick University. What is that?
It's the admin mods, right?
No, the group text line. What is that? What is that?
Guidelines.
Oh, the group messenger. Yeah,
messenger. Yeah, it's messenger.
I didn't see it, man. I'll check it out if I can.
Okay, all right,
stumble upon the
yeah.
question, I will talk to him. No problem.
That's
man.
great
But
because she actually mentioned that once before a few months ago. I remember seeing her several months ago, and was saying, "Hey, this is great stuff. Does anyone speak Italian?" So she could see what's going on. And then I seen the day that she mentioned it again, so someone popped it up. So that's great. And she looks like she's been a member for a while. The other thing is the technical problems you were having.
Man, I invested, man, $444.
There we go. See, this is one of the problems that we have here in the crew is the technical issues and getting people on board and getting people on the internet and stuff. So man, it's great to have you on, man. If you guys don't know who Alchemos is, other than his screen name up here, he drops evidence galore in the group.
Brilliant page, brilliant evidence.
Man, when I came in the group, it was like Shipu. I watched something he was showing on YouTube, and then he was talking about the groups. Then I say, oh, okay, maybe I'll go check the groups. And I didn't know that. I thought that everyone posted in the groups, you know. So I came in the group and I immediately started posting. But then after a while, I see, man, only Shipu and you were posting. I see, man, so many thousand people. But I came in and just started posting. But nobody else posted almost, you know. And now the people are starting like doing a little bit here and there, you know. But
well, that's why I found you so fast. You stood out so fast because it wasn't the fact that you were just posting every day. It was the amount of research you were doing for the post as well. So wow, this guy is special. He's into it. He's hooked.
Man, I was always into things of the past, you know, ancient things. You say ancient, it's a strange name, but to me it doesn't care. You know, it's like old things, old world things we don't understand how they were built. We cannot build like this in these times, and that makes you think. And I always was interested in that, and this brings all together. You know, the Meltology it brings everything together.
Absolutely, as Dana says right now, Alchemos, you're correct. The melted world knowledge opens up the avenue into solving many unanswered questions. Absolutely, Dana. How you doing?
That's what sets Meltology apart from everything.
Hope you are having a fabulous day, Dana.
It answers questions.
Alchemos is in the house. That is right. Once again, everyone.
It's good to be here. It's good to be here for real. Now it's like the first time I come in, but if you guys want to have me more, I will come back. No problem.
Yeah, you're gonna be. In case you guys don't know who Alchemos is, that's Alessandro. His other name is Alchemos, and if you're in the group, he's a heavy hitter. He puts down a lot of great stuff, stuff that I haven't seen, stuff that you guys haven't seen. He travels all over the place to get this great evidence. So we welcome you in the nest, man, and it's a blessing to have you in here, man. And we look forward to continuing with you in the nest, and we hope you find your home here because. You know, we like what you offer.
Guys, you know, you're all in my heart, you know, because it's like I've been watching you now for more than a year and I see you every day, but I get it. You will start calling me out because you see the evidence now. Yeah, what's this? I'm looking at these guys every day. I got to talk to them, you know.
You have to come in. When you're hitting like that, you have to come in. You have to come in. Everyone who's up here comes in and it's open for everyone, you know, but a lot of people don't want to come up here to, you know, for whatever reason. We understand that. So we like to get everyone up here to say hi and show your face and let everyone know who you are. And also give the story of how you got into what we love to do, you know, which is Meltology. That's what we're here for.
Love it.
And every now and then someone stands out, you know, and you're one of them. To me anyway, you know, and I introduced you to the rest of the crew and right away they were like, bring them in. No hesitation. Get them, bring them in. And that's when I hit you up and said, hey, you know what? We'd love to get you in.
Thank you so much because you guys really convinced me to get them.
Well, it's the hard work you put in, man. It's the hard work that you've done that you do on a daily basis. It's like, hey, he's Eagle Eye Crew. He needs to be in the nest. You put in
all we do is show you. You made the change, Alessandro. You're the one that made the change. You're the one that chose to see, man. So we congratulate you, brother. Your enthusiasm is brilliant. I love it.
Yeah, and like you said, you thought everyone was putting the evidence in, and you find out it's not like that.
Yeah.
So everyone doesn't have the time to do it. You know, they're not saying they're not into it. They're just not into the research because research takes time.
Yeah,
That's
man,
why we always have to give it up
you
to
gotta
the people
find a
out there
spot.
doing the
You gotta
research.
find a keyword or something because you can find things in so many different ways. You can
It's
look
everywhere,
at
yeah.
like a keyword at a place, at a picture, and then look from where the picture comes. You know, it's so you can.
Absolutely.
It's like infinite.
But that's too hard for
You
some
can
people.
go
Some
on.
people will rather just
Well, it's hard.
take your
It's not
information and
easy,
forward
so.
it, which is fine. And some people put in the work, and you definitely put in the work, man. So it's nice to see you up here. Dean, you got anything to add to it, man? It's just exciting to have you up here.
Thanks, man. Eagle Eye Crew, I love you all.
You could have picked a better day to be up here too on Dean's.
Oh yeah,
Dean's
you're in the
machine.
melt with you're in the melt tonight with Fervent Heat, James, knowledge, our Meltology's finest knowledge. You know, we got Alchemos 3, Eagle Eye Crew in the house, man.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Right on, Alchemos, man. Your energy is just excellent. I love it.
Man, I have to say, like in life, I've no stress at all. Like I'm always chill. But today, man, you guys gave me like a little bit nerves, you know, like so.
Yeah, it happens, man.
No, you call it that.
Great.
Yeah,
I love it.
and you know, it's about coming on and doing it again and again and again. And I still get the jitters a little bit before I come on, you know. And it's just about the tack stuff, really.
Yeah, I'm happy everything works well. Like you can hear me, you can see me. The view is okay, so I'm already glad for that part because I was thinking before the computer yesterday it already started glitching. I have this computer like 3-4 days, and I think, man, it's new. I paid for it and already started glitching. I hope it does not happen when I come on the show, you know. But
well, like Spartan has told me many times, run spyware, make sure your stuff's clean. You know, shut her down, reboot. You know, go back to power wash sometimes, clean out all the trash. You know, and then things run better. You know.
Yeah, like I'm amateur at all that things, and so I have to learn everything. The same thing. I didn't have never an account on YouTube. I was always watching YouTube, never watching TV. I watch YouTube or look things on the internet, or I download the things I want to see. You know, and then all of a sudden I say, okay, I make YouTube channel, and then I don't know shit. You know, like I'm just doing my thing. You know. Like everyone, just do your own thing and it will come good, you know. I don't do it for the views, don't do it for the money, just because I'm interested in this shit, you know.
Yeah, all out of love, man. Every meltologist does it out of love.
Yeah,
great love.
Hey, Alchemos, I got a question.
Yeah.
Did you bring evidence? You got any evidence you want to share?
I got some, but I don't know how it works. So
okay.
We'll walk you through it.
Cool.
Let's do it this way, okay? If you look at the bottom of the screen, you see it says share screen.
Yeah, share.
You click share once.
Yeah.
Okay. And it should bring you in to where I can bring you in. I got to wait for it to. Now you should have it says share again with blue. Click that.
Man, if I click on the share button, nothing happens.
Nothing happens when you click share screen.
So the cursor, it becomes a hand when I click when I'm above Leave Studio, but when I'm above share, it stays like a cursor.
Okay, and you clicked on share and it didn't share.
No, because the cursor stay like an arrow, and on the other end it has to move like a hand, you know.
Okay.
Did you click on? Did you click on the screen, like your box on the screen?
Did it bring it up to
on
that?
the 3 dots?
Not the dots, but just the middle of the picture.
Yeah, just the middle of your picture.
And then that share should light up.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? The share button isn't?
No, it doesn't light up, man. It stays like a cursor. If I click on it, nothing happened.
And you clicked, and you went onto your box, right? Up in the front, top up here, and you clicked on it.
I click on my box, and now my box, the view is away, and in the corner right of the screen, there's a little box with my camera, and the rest stay the same.
Okay.
Maybe I don't know.
So when you
it takes
started,
some work.
I didn't hear how you started them. Did you start at the bottom of your computer where it has the? Do you have those where it says leave studio, invite, share settings?
Yeah. Leave studio is on the right, then share.
And when you right now, when you click on share, nothing happens, right?
No.
Okay.
Are you on a laptop or a desktop?
Laptop.
Okay. Sometimes you have to. You'll have 3 dots at the top, and you click on it, and it'll bring up some options, and one of them will be desktop site. I don't know. That's what I have to do on my laptop for some reason, or it'll let me share. I don't know if you even have that option on there.
No.
There's like a settings at the top.
Okay, let me.
I'm looking at it, but
nothing.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, I have to do that to share.
What kind do you have, man?
It's HP or
HP something. Okay.
HP something.
Okay. Because I know all systems are a bit different. I got a Chromebook, and it's set up a certain way, and knowledge is different. James got a different thing, and you got a different thing. But sometimes the formats are just a little odd with each one. But okay. I'll tell you what, man. You want to sit with us and chill while I flick through some more evidence?
Yeah, cool, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Or knowledge. Did you have another part of a stream you wanted to show?
Yeah, I got another.
Let's do that.
All right, I'll get it up.
Let's do that, man.
Got a good one here.
Alchemos, we'll get through the tech stuff, man. We just wanted to get you in tonight, greet you, man, hang out with us.
It's okay, man. I was going crazy to find picture because I put everything on Facebook, and now I have all the folders. And man, it's 10,000 pictures, So it was easier for me to go back to Facebook, re-download pictures, that I think, okay, we're okay, because it's a mess, man. If you get so many pictures, it's like a cool option.
Hell yeah.
Right. You should be in knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, hang out with us, Alchemos. Comment anything you want to say when you see the evidence. Talk shit with us, man. Just get comfortable. That's all we want.
Okay.
You're in knowledge.
All right. I was just turning the sound
Looking
off
good.
and everything.
Coming up.
Yeah, this place is one of the cenotes. Clear. The water's so clear in here. I mean, you can just see forever.
How does it look on your end, James?
It looks fine.
Okay, Alessandro, you looking good? You see it?
Yeah, I see it, but now I see that when my cursor go on the share button, it becomes a hand. So I can click, but I think it's okay for now. Let Michael do his thing, and then maybe after I can click and try again.
No, yeah, I was just saying, can you see his picture good?
I see it. Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect. Go ahead. We're good.
Sweet. Now, all this stuff, we would never see it, Again, this was underneath of us, exposing how wrecked it is just everywhere. Everywhere we look for it, we'll find it. There's no part that's, that doesn't show signs of damage in some kind of way. Even the pockets of survival have damage. But here, this debunks your whole drip theory,
Yeah.
It's because it's submerged in water, but you still have these same columns that they'll tell you drips formed them. Clearly, it's already underwater.
Right.
So it's hard to drip underwater.
Yeah.
It just kind of highlights the nonsense they tell us too. And then if you look right there, perfect right angle. And you'll see a lot of those through here. You'll even see some block work here and there. But for the most part, it's pretty melted over.
Yeah.
And these people, I tell you, man, I couldn't do this stuff. I'm glad they do, because they bring us some amazing footage here.
Yeah. Look at that, man.
Yeah, right. It's like an archway or something there that's buried up.
Yeah.
No, those are like looks like flakes of concrete or something. It's crazy looking. 45-degree angle. That was like a staircase or something, maybe. You know,
Yeah,
I have
yeah,
a
it looks
little in there, like a loading dock.
Yeah.
so cool, man.
Then again, here, you know, you have your what they'll call fractures, but we know fractures don't break perfect straight lines. So we know that the fracture theory is bullshit. You know, any fracture is going to be, you know, it's not going to be straight and perfect.
Right.
So that's not a fracture. That's, you know, where a seam line broke. Or, you know, it's obviously a built structure when you see those perfect right angles.
Yeah.
And then the archways, you know, they're kind of a dead giveaway too. But you know, that's for the more advanced eagle eye. You know, we see a lot of stuff, and sometimes someone else will see something, you know, that I missed, or you know,
yeah.
Always love when people leave comments, you know, about stuff that you know we missed, because that's what it's all about, man.
Dana says, "Let's go, Michael." Dervo C says, "Diving underwater, moist already." Derv. That's what meltology does to me too.
Yeah, Dana. She's one of my regular. Good to see you, Dana.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's hard to even fathom the bullshit they tell us made this. You know, when I was a kid, I believed it, I guess, because I was a kid. I didn't know any better. I was just assuming the adults weren't lying to me, even though they've been lying to me since Santa Claus and Easter Bunny. I don't know why I thought they stopped lying to me when I got to school.
Sure, man.
Yeah. They were just regurgitating their indoctrination.
You know, that's a funny thing, too, because who was the kid nobody liked in school? The kid who went around telling everybody Santa Claus wasn't real and the Easter Bunny wasn't real. The kid dropping truth bombs in school was the one parents didn't like. No one liked him.
Yeah, man. I always tell my parents, like, it's the first mistake you ever make, like making me there is a Santa Claus. And then the second mistake, it was like, when I found out there is no Santa Claus, they came to me and they say, as long as you don't say to your little brother there is no Santa Claus, we still give you presents every year, you know? It's like the first bribe. My parents bribed me, you know?
Wow.
This is the only mistake they ever make. It's like every parent make the same mistake, I think.
Yeah,
right.
I did it.
Yeah.
I mean, I did it. You know,
can't blame
him. I hated it.
We all are, man.
He put it all together.
We woke up.
He figured it out on his own. So y'all lying to me.
Yeah, I found the presents, man. They were hiding the presents, and then I found them, and I was thinking, how can my presents already be here? And it's like in 1 week, you know, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. I don't care how many reindeer you got, how big your sack is, you ain't delivering all that.
No doubt. Wow. Look at the drop on that.
Yeah, knowledge, good videos, man. You always have good videos. You pick out the right stuff, man.
I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I do
and the right music too, man. You have the right music.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Try to keep the vibes up, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know, it's usually, I guess, if you weren't a smoker, you probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as a smoker would. But
probably. But I think most people who are busy with truth, they are smokers, you know.
It seems to go hand in
hand.
There's a
few that's the case. I've been a truther since the 5th
deep
grade.
thinkers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, deep thinkers. You know, kind of comes along with it, man. It breaks the MK Ultra vibes, man. You know, it shatters the illusion. That's why they outlawed it, but they keep all this other poison legal.
Yeah.
You know, you could drink beer till your gut pops and you kill someone on the roadway or something, man.
Yeah.
You know, but you can't partake in a little plant. You know, it's kind of crazy.
Hey, for me, it's bad, man. We live next to Holland. Holland always was legal weed, but Belgium still not as legal. You know what the fuck, man?
Wow. Ridiculous.
Yeah, man.
It shows you how they experiment all over. You know, different. They try different things here and there.
Yeah,
We're always
man.
under an experiment.
They all got to go.
All the isms. They're all systems
Yeah.
to control us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Spot on. I mean, they're swimming right here, right? Obviously, the ceiling's been crumbling right here, but here they are. You know, that's the show where I'd be like, man, what are we doing? We're on top of a pile of rubble that used to be above our heads. Yeah, the shit could go at any time. Especially when you got the plant life growing through there, because them roots, they'll move some shit around, let me tell you. They'll pick the whole fucking building up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
They will, for real. They'll wreck shop, man. Look at that. Just
yeah, look at that expansion.
Dripping down, solidified.
Into the bathroom, James. You got the chat.
Okay.
And then you got this skylight here, you know, you got sunlight coming through. This random hole in the, you know, like what's going on? Obviously, somebody put that there. That's supposed to be there. You know, ain't no lava tunnel or whatever. I hate that one. The lava tube shit. Oh, man. I just want to slap them when they tell me that. Lava tube. You ever seen a lava come out in an arch pattern? Yeah, I mean, somehow make tunnels like that. Man, this shit we believe.
It's brick lava.
Yeah, huh?
Man, that
good old brick lava.
How clear the water is always kind of amazed me how clear it is. And then look at the pancake.
Pancake, yeah, look at that. Terracing over.
It's a lousy smoker.
Hey, you know, man, everyone is so serious about everything, but in this show, always you bring the love, you know, everyone brings the love.
Hey, we try to, man. We try to keep the vibe just vibing, you know.
Because we know the truth, but it's best to laugh with it, you know.
That's all we can do.
Laugh with it, because if you really take it all in, you know, it's bad for you. You know, you have to understand.
It'll eat you alive
for it anymore, you know.
Yeah, it'll tear you apart if you let it, man.
Yeah, man.
The
more you understand, the more you can let go, you know.
There you go.
Because the truth is very light, and the lies, they are very heavy, you know.
And truth is never popular. Truth is never popular. Ask Charlie Manson. Truth's never popular. People want lies and mystery.
Yeah.
You know, they don't want the truth in their face. Truth. They can't handle it. Just like what my man in the movie says. You can't handle the truth.
Ain't that the truth?
You know, it's not just a cliche line from Hollywood. That's real shit.
Right.
Nice archways.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah,
man.
incredible. Look at the melt through here. I mean, it's just phenomenal right here. Because even if you went with your so-called drip theory right here, it's not. It's way too wonked out, man.
Right.
Way too wonked out to be some straight drip pattern thing.
Look at that fucking straight line. That's a damn column right there.
My man. I love it.
Wow.
Even the ceiling right there looked like it was starting to go Kubert, kind of.
Yep.
It had like the hexagon patterns going through it.
Look at those chunks. They got detail.
Because a lot of people have trouble with the Kubert block, you know.
Yeah.
I get it. But we can show you, you know, how it transitions.
Yeah.
Hey, man, with the Kubert blocks, you know, you look into places, they have Kubert blocks. They say it's like basalt from lava eruption, but there is never a volcano nearby. Never.
There you go. The missing volcano. Yeah, the missing volcano. MIA. A volcano can't be MIA. That's not an answer. And there's more meltologists than volcanologists. So we're one up on them fools.
Hey, they're all working for the same boss, you know.
Yeah, there are more
we get good witch.
We need, something needs to give. You don't let these fuckers talk about aliens and all this crazy ass shit. You don't need to give us our time too.
Yeah. Wow.
Expose all this shit.
Wow.
Yeah, man. When I hear like the Vatican, they say announced, okay, aliens are real, then I know for sure that the aliens wasn't real, you know.
No shit. Ain't that true? For real, man.
Look at that chunk, man.
Isn't that crazy? So badass. And you know, the eyes were never even meant to see this shit, you know? It's just in darkness, underwater. The fact that we're even able to access these places is kind of amazing.
Call them. Yeah. That's
like, that's crazy. It looks like chandelier.
Yeah, it's
yeah, it looked like chandelier or something. That's crazy. Just beautiful, beautiful water, and the abundance of life, you know, still exists everywhere.
Right.
You know, especially in the places where man does not. There's plenty of look. How clear that water is. You almost can't even tell they're in fucking water.
Yeah, a lot of times it's a magnifier for you. It brings out the details. Other times you can't see shit. You know.
Yeah. Exactly.
This right here. Yeah, look at that.
It's cooked up, man. Look at that dripping, hardcore drip.
Look at that shit.
Just flowing, cascading.
Yeah.
Building. Man, I think a lot of times too, the substructures were, you know, the heart of where the component was. You know, obviously, if it's not grounded, it's not dead. That's a saying, you know, an electrician. If it's not grounded, it's not dead.
Right.
So, the building had to be grounded per se. I mean, the building is the ground, but
yeah,
it would have started in the substructure.
Yes.
But we mainly see what's above, quote unquote, ground level.
Nice. Look at this melt.
Yeah, no. I mean, come on, melt. Melt it.
I mean, it's rock curtained over. It's hanging there. I mean,
like ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dana says the opposite is the truth. Yep. Exactly.
Call them. You can almost see the detail. Look at the ghost absent. Look at the definition in that fucker.
Nice. Oh man, just yeah. Yeah, I'm blown away by these. The notes. And then sometimes they'll hit a spot where the salt water mixes with the fresh water, and it'll just be a perfect flat layer. It's pretty interesting. Because there's oceans underneath the oceans, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's even like beaches and shit down there. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. You can be way down in there, and you look down, you look like you're looking down on an ocean.
Yeah, the one I saw, they were in this little submarine, and the salt water was so thick that they couldn't even penetrate it. They were just bouncing off the shit.
Wow.
I was like, well, they just debunked gravity. That's all it didn't pass through that liquid. We got a problem.
Right.
There goes your gravity theory.
Well, like Spartan pointed out many a times, you know, just think of the brick ash down there, and you know the oceans, the salt coming from the melted structures. Man, it's so abundant down there. It's just, you know, absorbed all that salt leaching, and it just gets so thick, like you were saying, knowledge that it couldn't be penetrated by that.
Viga says meltology is so secret it's not even known as a conspiracy theory, yet it's the most obvious one of all conspiracies.
Vigo.
For sure, man.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hey,
they don't even address it. No one will even. There's a few who try to take it on, but I think they realize how foolish they are, and they just, you know, do it one time and that's it. And they never take anyone head on. You notice, every time someone debunks meltology, they never take on a meltologist.
Right. No.
So you're not debunking meltology.
No, you're just talking out your ass.
Yeah, they're just talking shit, man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're bringing your point of view to a two-sided subject.
Yeah, exactly. It's what I always say. They write all the books. They have all the libraries. They have all the universities. They gave out all the degrees. They gave out the jobs. They pay everyone. Yeah, man, what they gonna do? Just fuck their own system, you know? They have to keep lying.
They have to.
Yeah.
They have to carry the lie. It's the only way the system works.
That's why they get paid. They get the paycheck is the bribe for everyone.
There you go. There you go, man. That's exactly right. Check is the bribe.
Yeah, you can thank the Rockefeller Foundation for a lot of that.
Yeah, they're
dirty bastard.
No doubt. No doubt. All the elitists are. Yeah, for real, man. All we need is one Rockefeller in Meltology. Just one. One fucking Bruce Wayne. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You said it before, man. It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Well,
hopefully, maybe one day one of them will hear it and be like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take it on. I'm tired of, being in the system too. Maybe they're born into it and they don't want to be in the shit. You never know, man.
Mm-hmm.
You never know, because we know the blue bloods keep it in the family. They marry their cousins. They do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's just the way they work, man.
Most of that family tree goes straight up.
Yeah, exactly. There aren't many branches. Oh, man.
Look at that melt off that.
Paycheck is to perpetuate the lies. Yep, exactly, Wicked.
Very viscous. Very true, Wicked.
Yeah, she's always bringing it. Meltology, I'll tell you, man, find some of the best people on YouTube. Meltology.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
For sure. Because we only care about the truth,
It weeds them out well. I mean, it only seems to bring, the good vibes on, man. Like, the people who have the negative little energy, they just kind of get rid of themselves. Like, we don't even have to do anything.
It's true.
Right.
Like, if you even come with some negative energy, you're not going to last long at all. We're not even going to have to block you. You're going to feel like a piece of shit by the time you're done. Look at this formation little right through here, man. It's pretty wild. Look at that. It looks like a little head or something. Like a statue.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Like on top of a pyramid or some weird ass shit. It's pretty wild.
Right.
I feel like that was some kind of cool ass little display or something. Of course, you always got the stripper pole. Crazy.
Mermaid strippers.
My man. I love that. Yeah, that's nice.
Hey, you found the strip bar underneath the sea, man.
There it was.
Right.
Nice. Where's Ariel? Oh, man.
Wow. Just all over. Yeah.
Yeah, how they're just right along the floor. It's pretty amazing. Just so much going on through here. They're just kind of nonchalantly swimming through this. I mean, I'm sure they find it just as amazing as we do, but if they only knew, man.
Right. Wow. That's a half melted out column right there.
Exactly. George Orwell once said, every book has been rewritten. Every picture has been repainted. Yeah. That's a good one, Dana.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Hey, man, they even rewritten the alphabet before they wrote all the books. So
yeah.
It goes deep, man. It goes deep.
No doubt. No doubt. That's what people don't realize, how deep it really is. Every fiber of everything is, they're behind it. They're behind every woe in society.
Yeah.
It's all political strategies.
It's controlling behavior, controlling humanity.
They work through fear and consent. Fear and consent. Fear is the mind killer. That's also not just a cliche line from Hollywood. It's real shit. Fear is the mind killer.
It is.
Man. In Dune, they say it, and the whole movie is in brick ash.
And the spirit must awaken and all that shit. Yeah, Dune, man, that's my shit, bro.
It's good shit,
man.
It really is. The new one, too, was filmed all over melted buildings.
Man, the old one was good, but the new one is epic, man.
Yeah, dude. I watched it about 4 times, and yeah, I'm amazed by the locations they were shooting in.
Right.
Incredible melted buildings.
Yeah, they know, man, because all the good movies they have the melted locations.
Yeah, for real.
If you go check Star Wars, it's all the same, man.
Yeah, Tatooine's a real city. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, we found it,
Me and Alchemos found this little city called Tatooine, and they had us, what's he called from C-3PO, and he was the Mandela effect thing.
Yeah, man, we found it. I think there's something changed, man. We changing something.
Like
because,
he had a gold leg. He didn't have the one silver leg. He was all gold.
It used to be a favorite movie, and now it's becoming real life shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty wild spot, man. I had no idea.
First, I thought it was a movie set, but then you see they built maybe a little bit movie set, but all the rest is like the old world, man, the melted old world.
Yeah, no doubt, melted old world. It's hard.
Well, they can blend the two. They can blend the two now. You know, they got movie sets with the background that's what it is, and then up front it looks just like the back, and they do their shit. You know, they play with fucking video CGI. You know the deal.
Yeah, they're efficient with fuckery. It has no bound. Now, I mean, come on, look how melted. It's cascading again on top of itself. It's like cascade on top of a cascade over here.
Yeah.
And then the white, right? So now your drip, whatever, started changing colors. I mean, that don't make no sense either. When you're going to tell me it was the same, thing that was leaving the drip there. Why is it changing colors?
Right.
None of it makes sense when logic's applied.
Well, you're getting that material cooking out, and part of it still got that C14 in it. You're going to get a blend. I mean, eventually it's going to cook out, but as we see in these evidence, it's all in the churn. It's melded and welded.
Yeah, no doubt. Archaeology is the cover up. Yep, sure is.
Yeah, Dana's right.
Yep. And the DOD runs every archaeology site. I mean, red flag. DOD runs UNESCO, runs World Heritage. It runs every archaeology site. So what's up. The DOD controls everything. And that's what Alex Jones will never tell you that.
Look how uniform those are coming down from a space between each other.
Yeah.
Cooked out arch. Maybe. I mean, fuck, man.
Crazy, man. Crazy place.
I'm telling you, it's so wrecked. It's almost hard to watch sometimes, but I try to find the beauty in it, what's left.
How macabre as it is. Look at that.
Yeah, exactly. Macabre.
Hey, guys, I'm going to make a coffee, man. Be right back.
Right on, brother. Coffee drinker, too. Right on.
Yeah, he's legit. He's one of my regulars, too. Alchemos.
Oh, yeah. Alchemos.
He's a great addition to the Eagle Eye crew.
Right on. Look at all this detail. The water picks are just fascinate me so much. I get on them, and I have to force myself to get away from them. Because,
I hear you. This was just a clip from an 8-hour video I watched.
Mm-hmm.
It was just 8 hours of this. I was just, I was binging. I believe this is about over, though.
Fascinating as always.
I love it. Thank you. I got more, but we'll let somebody else go on.
Right on. Yeah, man. I might click to a couple more. We'll see if James has got a couple more. We can talk to Alchemos, see if he's ready to, maybe try it again.
Look at that back there.
Yeah, look at that aperture back there. That's a column and an arch.
Yeah,
that was a column in that.
Just doorways filled out. Look at that. What's going on there?
Right.
Yeah, it's melted.
You got those blocks underneath that melt right there. There was a gap. Wow.
Yeah. Egyptology is a huge joke. Yeah, Dana. It absolutely is. they actively cover up, hide shit there real big. Because honestly, that's probably the one spot that could sell meltology to the world would be the Giza Plateau if they would just let us in there.
Yeah.
I guarantee it. Because it's all red bricks underneath the sand. I've seen it. I've seen video of it. It's all red bricks under there.
Hmm.
It's crazy. And this was back when I was a little dumb fuck and I was obsessed with Egypt and shit. You know, before I knew anything about any of this stuff. Before I even knew what truth there was. So trying to find all this stuff, you know. Hard to find it all again. I swear they covered it up. They only tell you about what you find out about, which you never find out about it. They never tell you about it. That's just how they roll. I'm gonna take a 5 here. I'll be right back.
Nice,
Okay.
nice stuff.
Right on knowledge. Brilliant stuff. Awesome. We got Meltology's finest here. We got knowledge here. We got Alchemos 83 here with me, Fervent Heat in the Melt.
Fervent Heat.
Fabulous streams so far, man. I love you guys, man. Brilliant stuff. Evidence is just amazing. I got a few more I could dive into, James, but I want to first see if you'd like to share some more.
No, go ahead, and I'm looking forward to seeing some Alchemos. So hopefully he can.
Yo, I'm back, man.
Oh, he's back.
Well, he's right here, actually. Let's see if we can get him going.
Let's see if we can get you going.
Let's try this, Alchemos.
Incredible evidence.
What do I have to click? Share screen?
Yeah, just try it. Click once and see what happens again. And tell us what you see.
I see a screen that tells me what do I want to share. Full screen or window or Microsoft Edge tab.
No. Did you hit share at the bottom?
Yeah.
And then you hit share screen? Oh, okay. So it's giving you that option to okay, that's how yours is set up, Dean. So what were the options again?
The full screen, window, or Microsoft Edge tab.
See, mine doesn't come up like that. When I push share screen, it automatically brings up that blue box.
Wait,
then I click on that blue box.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That should come up.
It gives me the infinity screen, and I click on my little picture that then highlights the share button.
Yeah,
I click on the share button.
Yeah, that's right. You should be looking at it. As soon as you hit that, you're right. You should see a box just jump up in the middle of your computer.
Yeah,
and it should say sharing screen sharing tips, and at the bottom it says share screen. That's what you should see.
If you see your picture change and it shows another little box with you in your picture, and then a blue button with share, click your little box with your cursor, and it'll highlight that.
I have the box, but the share, the blue thing, is not like blue. It's white blue. You know that I can't click on. You know.
Now you should have. Do you have you see me, James, knowledge, and yourself at the bottom all in a row?
No,
you don't see that feature. Okay, because then the picture I'm talking about, there should be two pictures of you up.
Okay, I found something. Wait, let me try.
Click on the little picture.
On the little one, yeah. Okay.
And did your highlight button come up blue? Click that. Okay, hold on. Here you come. I'm clicking you in.
There you. Yep. All right.
And now I just do what I do on my computer, and it opens everything.
Yeah. You're almost in.
Now, Alchemos, you're in. Now, all you got to do is take and move your cursor all the way down to the bottom where it brings up your files.
On which
or move
button?
this, or you could shrink down this screen and go to your screen behind it. That's what I do. Go up in the right hand corner and make the screen smaller so you can see your window behind it.
Right. It'll take you down to where you can take it to 85%, 100%.
No, can you see something what I'm doing?
No, you're still in the infinity screen.
Okay, wait.
Oh, you didn't add him. You didn't here.
Yeah, he's in.
Yeah,
he's in.
Okay, wait a minute.
You should be able to just take your cursor. Do you have a mouse or a scroll pad on your computer?
It's on my computer, scroll pad.
Okay.
Wait, now.
Yeah, you're.
I had the same.
Now, did you click on that picture? Did you click on the box up there, the infinity screen?
No, I clicked on share again.
Uh-huh.
And then it showed me like or slides or a video file.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to add you to the stream again. You clicked out, now you're back in. I just clicked you again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on that thing. Can you shrink your screen down and not go on that?
Wait.
Yeah, get out of that.
Yeah.
Go to the boxes up in the right hand corner. You see the X and the little dash mark, and then you got that other box in the right hand corner of your computer screen. It should be up there if you like move your cursor around to make your screen go smaller.
This one.
Now can you move that out the way, and can you see what's behind it? Can you see your files behind there? You should be able to see your you should be able to shrink that whole screen down where you can see everything behind it.
Yeah, like this now.
Now
Wait,
click on your evidence behind it.
Okay. Do you see something? No.
Not yet. But Dean, why does he still have the infinity screen up?
Well, he should be able to click on his evidence and it'll bring it up. He should be able, I take my cursor and I move it all the way down to the bottom of my screen in my little Google tab, my files,
okay. I'm trying this. It opens now, but you cannot see it.
Well, give it a second.
Wait, I'm opening just like it opens the picture in the picture player from Windows.
Okay.
Do you see something?
Yeah, you got to get to your files, though, I think. On mine, I always go directly to my file. So I always put my evidence in a certain file, and then I'll click on where you can see all my files, and I'll click on that.
Your file should be a blue circle with a little folder in it.
But to go in there, I have to click on share again. Share, and then...
Okay, share screen. Click on the...
Slides. I go to my computer, and then it says upload file.
Okay, we're seeing slide sharing tips that you're bringing up. We see your cursor moving,
Okay.
or at least I do.
I see
maybe I can now just open the
upload file, I guess.
Do you see something changing now in the screen? No.
No.
Are you able to see any of your files, any of your pictures? Not in that, but next to it or anything. Are you able to see anything on your screen?
I can go in my folders and open it, but it doesn't show on.
But it doesn't show, huh? Wow.
But I can try upload file and see what happens. You know.
Okay.
Okay. It's still infinity screen.
Wait, I'm uploading something.
Now, I know, like James just said, shrinking your screen size so you can bring what's behind the pic up. I remember when I first got my laptop, I didn't have a mouse. and I had trouble clicking into evidence. You might want to invest in a mouse.
Yeah, I got one, man, but I couldn't connect it. I bought the mouse, $20 when I bought the laptop, but there's no way to connect it. Crazy, man.
Did you stick the little chip in the side of your computer that came with
No,
it?
There is no chip with it.
Damn it.
Okay.
Wait, let me try. Something is happening. Invalid file type.
That'll fight you all the way. Modern tech.
But if I make a shrink StreamYard, can you see my screen then? If I do this,
I got white screen right now.
so now maybe if I open, it shows. Is it showing something?
Still a white screen right now.
Yeah.
Hey guys, maybe you take over again, man.
Well, I'll tell you what, we would I'm going to read out the chat a little bit here, give some brick love. See if you can get back to there you go.
Yes, you're right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I had trouble the first time, man. It took me forever to figure that shit out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try something because I want to see that stage. I want to see that stage again. Where he's at.
It's like StreamYard too, but difficult for some reason.
Continue.
All right. What you doing, James?
I'm looking at this, seeing what's he missing.
Okay.
So I'm out of it now. I wanted to see what was going on. I couldn't remember the steps. So
now
when you're in that, you want to go back in Alchemos?
Yeah. Well, what do I need to do?
We're gonna try it again and get back to that infinity screen.
Do you want me to remove him and then him click back in, or just leave him? I should just leave him
There he
where
goes,
he's
right
at.
there. That's you, Alchemos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now take your cursor on that infinity screen up there and click on it, and then that share button should light up to blue. You gotta click on that infinity up there, that box up there.
Where is the share button?
The share button should, when you click on that box, it should pop up. It should light up.
It should light up right across from the little picture.
Yeah, click. No, just click on that whole thing. Not anything in particular. Just anything in there. Just click on it.
Yeah, I'm clicking, but
and nothing, huh?
I'm in the middle of the screen, but
yeah, I see you. And nothing. That's yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on with that.
And you did click on the little picture.
Who's this right here? No. Yeah, you should be able to click on it right there, and it should give you that
Right.
I don't know, Dean. Is there anything on your end you could do?
I've got him right here. He's up. He's just ready to share file. I see this. I see you popping up, stop screen, video file, and all of that. But you should.
Yeah.
Just be able to share your screen.
And you can't click the one next to it, huh? It says share, huh?
If he had his evidence file, I would just click on it, bring it up, because that's what it looks like on.
You have to bring it up. You have to bring your file up before you click share, I believe.
But where do I have to bring it up?
My file is at the bottom of my screen. When I take my cursor and I move it down, it pops up the bottom of my screen file. But
Like
you
now
might not be able to do.
No, I opened it. I'm looking at my files, you know.
Okay, you're looking at them now. Try closing out the window you have open and then open it again and see if it gives you the option to open that window.
The window of StreamYard.
It'll be the window, like I don't know. For me, it gives me an option of a window or just to share the whole screen.
Wait,
What is behind the what's up there in the right hand corner behind the Wolverine guy? Is there what is that up there? What button is that? What does that read? I can't read it because that Wolverine's in the way. Is that anything for him?
It looks like it might be a share.
Is that something for him? Does he need to use that?
Where?
Click on it.
That Wolverine up in the right hand corner. Do you see that?
Yeah, the buttons behind him. Mm-hmm.
The avatar.
The blue box
behind it. There's a button. But there's a blue.
What's that? No, it's sign up free. It says.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't know what it was.
Okay.
I'm going to go through it one more time. I don't know.
Let's do it.
How much you can see of this Alchemos, but I'm just going to go through it one more time on my end. So I'm going to hit the share down at the very bottom where it says leave studio, invite, share.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hit the share button.
Okay.
When I hit the share button, it says share screen, video file, camera, slides. I'm going to hit the share screen button.
To me, it says stop screen, video file, or slides.
Because it's already open. Go ahead and stop the screen you're sharing now. Let's start it over.
Okay, I'm going to stop it.
That could have been the problem.
I'm going to take him out as far as his share.
Yeah, he should be good. Try opening it.
Hold on.
Do what James was showing you.
Now we're back at 4box here.
Okay, so I'm going to go through this. I'm going to walk through it real quick. So you hit the share button, then the share screen pops up down below. You have 4 options. Hit the share screen.
Yeah.
Then in the middle of the screen, on my end, it pops up. It has a big blue tab that says share screen.
Yeah.
I hit that, and then I get another box that has up in the left, that has all the stuff going on the left-hand corner. Then it has share and cancel, but I have to click on that box in that corner first.
Hey, James.
When I do, the share screen lights up.
Yeah, I've got him.
And then I'm in. So now what I do is I shrink this screen down so we can see the back of everything. So I do that. Now you can see all my files back here.
Here you go.
That's how I do it. So I shrink that down so I can see everything that's behind me. I can even close this all the way out.
Okay, you're up. You're up. I'm going to add you. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead and slide out.
Oh, getting there.
No, you're good,
you already
James.
got me out. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got.
Oh,
it.
you're.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
James.
This is you.
Okay.
Is Alchemos on the screen now? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You took yourself out, James?
I think you did. I'm not in right now.
Okay.
Here we go.
There we go.
Nice. Beautiful.
There we are.
Great work. Great work.
Alchemos 83 in the melt with fervent heat, Meltology's finest, and knowledge tonight, premiering his evidence.
Nice. Here we go.
Hey,
And
man,
this is something we all go through, everyone. You know, we work through the kinks when we get up here. Alchemos is new to the nest. We want to welcome him. And all of us up here has gone through this. We all have to figure this out. I almost broke my computer because I didn't know that this damn thing had a lens cap up here on this stupid ass camera. And I was about to smash the shit out of it because I had no view. But somewhere it's up here. I did all kind of stuff online trying to fix this goddamn thing, figuring out what's going on. Nobody said there's a lens cap up there. And just when I was getting ready to stick my finger through this goddamn lens, I said, what the fuck is this? A lens cap that slides back and forth. So anyway, man, go on with this great evidence.
Hey, man, you say what you have to say, man. I just slide it behind you.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Killer.
This one is interesting, man. Wait to see if I can zoom.
There you go.
On the bottom where it says stop sharing and hide. Can you hide that tab?
You want screenshot?
Or is that mine? Maybe that's no. That's me. Never mind. What the hell is that doing on my end? Carry on. Never mind.
Yeah, man, crazy places, man.
Yeah, for real. Look at that. Huge
Look
balloon rock.
at that, Mel, man.
Tell us what you see in there.
Break it down, brother.
It's self-explanatory, but
I see a big towers and a big structure that become big balloon rocks, as you say, like huge balloon rocks.
absolutely.
They never
Like,
addressed these megaliths.
This place, if you look into it, you can see, if you see in the structure that is still remaining, you can see like the same thing, the white balloon rocks and the red bricks, you know?
There you go.
So, you know, it's the same thing.
Right. Oh, wow.
This picture today, I think Deborah posted it. Deborah, the red big brick chick.
Yeah, she's
posting
hardcore.
always awesome stuff. And this one, it caught my eye. Like, I never seen something like this, you know? It kept waving, but it's melted. Crazy,
yeah, I copied that picture today. I went ahead and added it to my repertoire.
Hey, she showed
Great
good
evidence.
pictures, man. But
She
this is
throws
like
down.
it's like mind blowing, you know. Like I can't get over it. Like how come that the waves stay in there like crazy, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a flag blown in the wind.
It does, doesn't it?
Crazy, man. I just don't know how big that piece is. Is it like a couple feet or is it like centimeters? I don't know, man.
It looks pretty big. I mean,
it looks
that's
pretty
a
big,
standard
man.
brick, you know, they're not small. I mean, I would say
Crazy,
at least
man.
5 or 6 foot. You know.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the same place that I showed before with the big tower, but from the other side.
Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
It's
That's
in
incredible.
Poland.
Poland.
Yeah.
Phenomenal.
Oh yeah, look at
It's
that.
white. All the colors cooked out. It's white. But there's still a little C14 each on.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Ooh.
This I think is in France. Don't know for sure. Could be anywhere, man. Could be in Iran.
That's true. Could be anywhere.
But it's crazy, man. Like you see that it's all the same thing, you know. It's just different, like you say, different states of matter. Like one is a brick, the other one is a block, the other one is a balloon rock, the other one is like full on melted, and the other one is brick ash. You know,
Yeah,
like you see all the things come from one thing, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the thing, you know. All 80% crystal, you know, silica. So that's how you know we're saying.
And this picture is like it's like a melted electronics component.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Nice.
But it looks like
That
caves
looks
and
just like
mountains.
a melted building.
Melted building.
Excellent.
It's a crazy picture, man.
Yeah, that's a great pick, man.
Yeah.
And this one it has like different colors, rocks. Like the balloon rocks, one is red, the other one is purple, blue.
That's your levels of heat. You know, these things start cooking out, they start losing their C14. They obviously turn white, but you got your stages in the middle that, you know, they're getting cooked out. These different colors form, and then they cool off and left what they are, what color they are, what shape they are. It's your heat differentials.
Man.
Like the scorching going up the side.
I wish I could find this picture, but better quality. Because if I zoom in, it's like getting grainy. Yeah,
A lot of different states of matter going on there.
You can see the damage. It's obvious, man, that something damaged it.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah, it's like the whole left side is melted, the right side heat damaged, And you see the stairs is like a melt flow, it seems.
Mortar.
Hey, if you see something, just say. If I have to zoom in or something, or you say this picture, keep it, then I go back. Just say, no problem.
Right on. Good stuff. Look at the expansion off of there.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I always say, if they could build like that, then why wouldn't they build like from the ground up, straight lines? You know, then you know already something is not right. You know.
Right. Hey, Wicked Good Witch says giant melted circuit. Excellent.
Yep.
Hey, Alessandro.
Yeah, man.
Can you bump into that behind down there in the green? Just bump in real tight, center pick. Tap it in real tight, center pick. There you go. Stop. Now pan to the left. Look at those columns laying flat facing up down there. See them? That row?
Yeah.
Yep.
Brilliant pick, dude.
Yeah, he's killing it. Killing it.
Hey, man, since I start researching, it's like I become to know the world. Like so many beautiful places. Like you see, it's a beautiful catastrophe, but still it's a beautiful place if you compare it with the new world cities and villages. You know what I mean? It's like crazy places, man.
Yeah.
And now every day I go to different countries for free, you know?
Yeah, no doubt.
I love it.
Right.
It's awesome, man, because you didn't know about maybe 1% of the places in the world, and then you already seen a lot of places, and there's 99% left, you know?
They tell us there's 7 wonders. Shit, I've found about 1 million so far. You know what I mean? 7 wonders of the world. There's way more than that, yo.
Yeah, man. But the main, they talk about the main 7 wonders they promote, they all have a hidden story behind them.
Yes, they do.
It's all like major things that every place, every built city or huge buildings.
Maybe those 7 places are the code to meltology that they hide right in front of our face, type of deal, you know?
Right.
Like each one of those 7 places is pretty unique to the X Factor, each one of them.
Yes. Yeah, that's true.
That's a great pick.
Look at that.
Yeah, this was really hidden, man. This is a really hidden place in Chechnya, in Russia.
Wow.
Like
what do they call it, a monastery or something?
No, it was like war towers.
Oh, nice.
But why would you build a war tower if you have a mountain behind you? You know, so what the fuck?
Wow. You got 3 arches in the bend of that fucker.
Doorway 20 foot up too, you know.
Yeah.
Place, man. Crazy.
Incredible. Great pick.
Yeah, man.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
This, I don't know where it was, but I found it on Facebook. Some of the, you know, when it pops up in your timeline, like things they suggest for you. Because I always look for these things. Now they are suggesting places to me that are interesting. You know?
Yeah, I love
perfect.
that.
They're working for me, you know?
Yeah, evidence coming to you now. Love it.
Yeah, this crazy place, man, too.
It is. That's great. Look at the blue. Crazy.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, nice. Looks kind of like the Great Walkway.
Yeah.
Just
yeah, you can see the bricks, you know? You see behind this guy?
Yeah.
All the here, the tower, you see the perfect bricks going to balloon rocks and then full on melted.
Can you zoom in on that, Alessandro? Can you zoom
on the right or on the middle?
Right in the middle. Just wanted to look at the texture and the detail in there. You bump in and you start seeing the viscosity, the texturing. You start seeing the balloon rocking, the brick lining, right angles. Look at that. Wow. It's actually leaning back. That one piece you were just on is leaning back in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fully leaning back.
Great shot, man.
Yeah, killer.
And at first, when I see the explanation you guys give for the meltology, how it happened, I was thinking, but why do the building not fully crumble, you know?
Yeah.
But then you start to think the way they built it, like with so many layers of bricks.
Yes.
Then it's we don't build like this, you know. We build like one brick layer or two brick layers, if you even have a brick house, you know. But in those days, it was like so strong build that it remained. Like when it melted, pieces of it just remained, you know, because the weight and they're like there is an equilibrium, you know, and then it goes down and it stays like maybe it shifted 1 degree or 2 degrees to the left or to the right, but not much, you know.
Right. You know, these things were melting and slamming into each other. You know, we see it in the evidence.
It's all buildings at different levels of destruction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing with the X factor, you know, the ambiguity of it. It's hard to wrap your mind around.
No doubt.
That's a great thing. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Ooh, wow. Look at that one, bro.
It looks like some slip and slide.
Oh, can you go back?
Yeah, no, both those pictures are amazing. Like,
yeah, this is nearby where I have my family in Italy. It's in the Marche, and it's like a monastery. I showed a post about it, but it's like it's strange because normally inside the caves you don't see no more structure, but this structure it remained. And if you go watch inside the church, like the roof is even like it has a half balloon rock in it.
Nice.
So it shows that it's not built, you know, after it's before the X factor.
Oh, you can see it's welded into the top. Yeah.
It wasn't an afterthought. It was part of the original building.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Nice. Come on now.
Wow, look at all that.
I think clink brick. They always want to say, "Oh, clinker brick." Now that ain't no fucking clinker brick.
Man, this is like a modern day house with it got like in a fire. It was standing, I think, in a forest with a forest fire, and already look what happened.
Yeah,
and it was just a forest fire. You know, it's not just it's bad. These things happen, but the fire couldn't be like that heat that made the buildings melt. But you see, a house can even melt with the fire from wood. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is electrical heat for sure. There it is. Mm-hmm. Look at that.
Yeah, that's nice right there. Big old slide.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's in Greenland, I think.
Oh, wow.
But man, you can see the lines, man.
Yeah, that's incredible picture, man. That's phenomenal.
Straight. And then
that's mortar lines too. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Obviously mortar. Look how great it's
I see red brick in that motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
Great. It's the same place, man. Here you see more bricks, more obvious, you know, more mortar line and bricks. It's crazy, man. Same place.
Wow. Doing great, Alchemos.
Yeah.
Yeah, just doing. You know, there's no great, there's no bad, just doing.
Look at that. You're rolling along. Look at that.
Crazy place, man. And then when I find this picture, I look, I say, man, this really, you can really see the bricks, you know. Like if you go to the other side, and you see the line of bricks, it fell down in the middle of an archway.
Yep.
What the fuck, man?
My man, what the fuck, man? Anybody, geology, anyone, take that on. What's with the archway right there, too?
Yeah.
And the color, you see, the color is the same as the brick, so the more it's like damaged here on the left side, you see the color is away.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, this man, they think you're kids, you know.
Right.
I checked the blueprint. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's supposed to look like. Ridiculous.
Dervo C says, "Bam."
That is a bam.
That is a bam.
Well, my cam just stopped working for some reason. I think StreamYard's fucking with us again.
Nice.
Must still on.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're still here. You're doing good.
Yeah, that's the same place in Chechnya, those war towers. But now you see, like on the top, more detail.
Nice
Yeah,
pick.
look at the cascade over the side right there above it. It's amazing. Great mythology evidence there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Very nice. Yeah, all for war, right? They love that narrative, the war narrative, and then the religious narrative is just as popular.
Man, I think the war stuff is something that is after the X Factor. Before, maybe one war in all humanity, but now it's like one war every day.
Yeah, every day. I know since I've been born 44 years ago, we've been at war the whole time. So,
yeah,
you know. Well, you know, how many bombs have you dropped just in my lifetime? I mean,
fuck, man. They kick one off every fucking few years for a long time.
And then they want to try to act righteous and all this shit.
Yeah,
tell me
self-righteous pricks.
Don't tell me that I ain't living right. You go. Hey, fuck off.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
The bomb dropped itself. Tell me I ain't living right. Fuck out of here. I don't need it. I wrote a constitution. I wrote my own. That no government shall be established.
Yeah.
That's it. I will
That's it.
Yeah, man. You just want to control the minds.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill your mind with fear. Numb it. Clearly block work.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Clearly block work. Nice aperture.
Here is always the good evidence when it go fusion.
There you go. The little transition point.
Rock, you know, and you know that there you can see like, it's not built. It's like it's glued together, and it's strange.
There you go. It's like glued
and we see that pattern all over the places. You know, people call them mountains. We see it everywhere. That same pattern, brick pattern, blocking up, rocking up. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Look at that archway.
Yeah.
Ballooning up.
Big Al says that massive wall took a nap. You got that right, Big Al.
Yeah, it did. It's all laid over.
Yeah.
Blocked up. Look at that.
I mean, just chewing it up, man. It almost.
Yeah, you see, they always have to make the stairs on the outside because on the inside it's full on meltage. It's filled up. The whole tower is filled up on the bottom. They cannot even enter it from the bottom. You know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Alchemos bringing.
Turbo C says Alchemos 83 bringing evidence heavy on his first night in the Nest Eagle Eye crew. Yeah.
I think it's not really heavy if you compare it to what you guys always bring. And like I get mind blown, man, every time. What you bring, the underwater stuff, man. Dean, you open my eye with the underwater stuff. Like, man, I never thought. And then you start to think, but okay, how deep does the ocean go? You made me think like that. Like, it goes deep. It's not how deep the earth is. It goes even deeper, like at the bottom of the ocean. You know, it's deep.
Miles.
Oh, Rick, love to you, man. No, you know, it's so exciting to have you in here, showing this Alchemos and your enthusiasm and the excitement that we all feel, man.
Man. I do everything for the first time, you know.
Yeah, we all do. We all do. Yeah.
Yeah. We're all in this ride together.
That's it.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. See, this one is like, yeah. You see where it goes down. I don't know if you can see it clearly, but here, and I can still see the bricks, man. But it's becoming rock. But there's a rock with bricks in it. So yeah.
Right. All that expansion is pushing off of all that behind it.
Yep.
Kind of an eerie pick, man.
Yeah, this also I think was in Chechnya. They all called the Chechen war towers. But, yeah.
They just throw war right in the name of the fucking place, huh?
Yeah, man. Why not?
War tower.
Yeah, but I think if you're really gonna make war, you make a tower because you're scared. Not
Sure,
to
yeah,
make,
you want to hide.
no. It's the opposite, you
It
know.
should be called the Chechenian Scared Tower.
Yeah,
For real. That's
yeah. You always gotta think outside the box, you know.
Yeah,
Hey,
no
man.
doubt, I love it.
I think that's
We
also
all thought the
Chechnya,
same
but
shit. We would never get anywhere.
yeah,
Right.
And if you surround yourself with people who only think what you think, you're not going to get.
Right.
Hey man, I was glad to find you guys, you know, because it's not many people that get it, you know. I maybe now in 1 year and a half, 2 years, I convinced like 2 friends,
Yeah.
and they're looking into it like, man, you're right, I can see it, you know. But
Yeah.
if you tell it to like 100 people, man, 100 people wouldn't believe it. I don't do that shit. I don't talk anymore to people who cannot listen or want to listen, you know.
Yeah. It's a
Someone want
waste.
to listen, they're open-minded, they want to take in consideration, okay, we'll talk about it. But most people, they're like fixed in their brainwashing, you know.
Yeah.
What they taught at school, what they see in the news, and what they read in the books.
Yep.
That's it. Regurgitate.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a crazy one. And, they showed a few times in the group this. This is a crazy one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Nice building where they built stairs way up there again.
Flying donkeys on the scene. Get the magical donkey around the back.
The same place, but from the other side.
Nice.
Mm.
That almost looks like what's it called in Australia? The Luru or whatever.
Can you bump in Alchemos on that?
Yeah, that's a great thing.
Okay.
And go right underneath, right there. Now stop and pan down. No, excuse me, pan up. I'm just looking at how that expanded right there. You got that aperture right at the bottom, and then above that, you got a rock curtain with the coming over that, and then you got that huge expansion coming over the top of that with apertures in it.
Yeah.
Crazy.
The apertures
You mean
are always,
these
they can
these
never,
holes?
not that they ever explain anything, but the apertures I really have a hard time with, you know.
Yeah.
It just debunks their whole theory. So
Yeah.
those lines that run up and down too, those lines running up and down debunk the whole sediment layer theory.
In fact, that big chunk is that big chunk expanding up and over that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Nice
you see that. They cannot enter from the normal entrance.
I haven't seen
They
this
have to
side of
make
the
a
pic.
wooden bridge to go inside from the window.
Right. Exactly. Again, you're scared, I guess.
Yeah, man,
Showing some pics I've never seen. Nice.
Because the war,
Scare castles. Scare castles.
The war is down there.
Look at that, man.
It's not up there on top of the mountain. It's down there. That's crazy right there. Great stuff, Alchemos.
Yeah, that's nice. Look at all those different transitions in between and all that vegetation growing in C14 coming through.
Yeah.
Look at that churning all the way up.
Oh man.
Wow.
Yeah. They've got the war tower up there too. Huh? Looks like a guard at a prison. You know?
Yeah.
A guard tower. Yeah, they love that.
Yeah, but the wooden thing they just put on top
What I
to
was gonna
not,
say, they
for
added.
the tourists, you know.
Yeah,
For the
they added that
tourists.
bullshit there to sell a narrative. Tell you, oh, they used it in World War II. Ain't nobody was up there in World War II. No one fought up there. Get out of here, man.
It was a lost detachment, man.
You'd be dead carrying. How you gonna even carry your fucking gear up there? Tell me you went up there to fight.
And they dropped the parachute.
Yeah, right.
You have to aim. You have to be good parachutists, you know, because if you not land on the building, you will land in where the enemy is, you know.
The parachutes back then, man, you just drop and pray.
Look at those transition from down below the way it comes up. We see it all the time. Incredible workmanship in order to
look at that balcony. Get the fuck out of here.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking A.
For real, man. Look at the block work up and down this place. Perfect fucking cross in the front here. Section.
Yeah.
That's all signs of built structure.
Yeah. Fucking bricks just hanging.
The only way you're getting that look, man, is from the built structure. Look right there. Look at the transition.
Yeah.
It's a great pick. The
Yeah,
block's
man.
the same color as the mountain because it's the same thing.
Exactly.
Nice.
Man, these few pictures, these like what I found today and yesterday, I posted in the group. But man, crazy places, man.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, I tell you, as many places as I've seen, and it seems like every time, man, we all bring different shit that, you know what I mean? It's fucking amazing.
It's everywhere, man. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it is, dude. So badass. Even in a spot that I've just drilled in for 2 years, one tiny spot, and I'm still finding new shit right there. So whenever I branch out, it's endless, man.
Oh, I love that pic.
Right.
That's cool.
Yeah, you were blowing through those pretty good. That's some badass shit, huh?
Well, which one?
Back. Oh,
right there.
That one. Look at that.
I love it.
The dude standing in the bottom left.
What a view.
Yeah. Crazy place.
Yeah, look at that huge dome right center.
Yeah.
Huge dome. Yeah, great pick. Great pick.
Don't know where it is, but
yeah, I mean, it could be anywhere, right? That's the thing.
I think it's in America, but don't know for sure, man.
I
Because
was thinking of Utah or Zion or something, but it's hard to tell, man. It really is.
Yeah.
Because it really is everywhere.
Yeah, you see so many places that look like
the land is so vast. They lie to us about how big the fuck continents are and all that.
Oh
They lie
fuck,
to us about
dude,
everything.
you know it.
I mean, just Alaska is like a third of the size of the U.S., but if you look at it on a map, it doesn't look like it's shit.
Right.
It's huge. Alaska is humongous. I'm trying to tell you.
Man, I want to say something. Something I noticed researching all these places is that always if it's close to the pole, the pole or the North Pole or the South Poles,
right.
then it's like you don't have pockets of survival. Like it's,
it is. Yeah, it's
you cannot recognize it if you don't have the eye for it, But the farther away you go from the poles, then you have the more pockets of survival,
Yeah.
More remnants.
Antarctica is so wrecked out. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
The ice hides it well.
This is in Japan. It's like they call the samurai narrative.
Look at those
the samurai built it.
Samurai. You threw a red brick right in the middle of that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Nice. On the right, there's like it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, right there.
Nice. Appreciate
Wow,
it.
look at how big those blocks are at the bottom of that.
Yeah, they're huge. Amazing.
Yeah, if it go a little bit further, then you have like the Inca wall.
There you go. Now you're
Yeah.
getting with the megalith, see? And
Yep.
the megalithic block work that they don't address. And you know why? Because it exposes the fucking lie.
Yep.
Because that megalithic block was, it used to be bricks, man, in the same spot it's there now. They didn't cut it out of a quarry that they can't find and haul it across the river that isn't there. You know, it's
Yeah.
all bullshit.
Yeah.
Same place.
Came from a volcano that's MIA. That's not an answer.
No.
That's
That's
not
just
even close
another
to it.
bullshit story that needs a bitch slap upside the head for saying it.
I
Yeah.
know, man. Exactly. Don't tell me there's a volcano that's missing in action. Now you're being ridiculous.
Yeah.
And then you're going to teach it to our kids. Now you cross the line.
Now it's a punch in the face. Now
Now you
it's,
cross the line.
it's getting really bad for them now.
They hung people in Germany for that. For
See,
indoctrinating.
here it go, megalithic.
Yeah.
There you go. Huge megalith.
Small bricks, big blocks, balloon rock, big balloon
Red-
rock, and then
red
you
brick.
see the megalithic block
Excellent. Little red
with
brick
little
right
rocks in between.
there.
It's the
Wow.
same place, man. In Japan, I think it was Naegi Castle.
Japan is super wrecked too, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
It's all scorched out through
And
there.
this one I found today. It's a crazy place too, man.
Wow. Look at that folding action.
Yes.
It's like back and forth folding on itself.
Yeah.
See all
That's
the break
crazy.
lines.
What would it take to shrivel a building? I mean, holy shit.
And you see that when it melted, like it follow here it goes down, but here on the other side goes down to the other side. You know.
Right. Where you're getting a different, you got a different part of the building expanding out off of it underneath all that. And you see that one shelf you were just on is resting on that. And it's the top part is expanding, and then it's the buoyancy and density is sliding it down, causing that downward, I would say. I mean, the foreground, you see those straight lines across that cooked out block. And then just to the right, you see that huge red brick expansion coming off of it with the mortar in there.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, you can actually see an aperture right there in that mortar line, just down in the bottom left corner of the pig. In the white cooked out spot, you see red brick in there and line. Absolutely nice pick, man.
Thanks, man.
Very good.
Crazy place. It's all in France. Today I visited France, man. We are all travelers along the melt.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Well, let's see real quick. Dervo C says, I just got kicked off and can't reconnect. I know that feeling, Derv. Great stuff, guys. We'll follow up on playback. Thanks all. Brick love to you all. All of you looking forward to Marcus tomorrow night. Brick love. Yeah.
Bye, Derv. Take care, man.
Red Brick Secrets tomorrow night with Mark, our melted reality. Brick love, Derv. Have a good night.
He's just blowing through these incredible pictures like they're nothing.
Hey, do I have to go back? Tell me, man.
No,
Just
you're
say
good, man. You're good. I'm just
keep clicking,
good,
brother. You're
do your
doing
thing, man. Yeah, do your thing, bro.
Dean, I want you to look at this picture and tell me something about it. I want to know your opinion about this picture.
okay.
I see it churned up so
I see
far.
an archway immediately. I see an archway.
Yeah. Several arches.
For real.
I see one on that far left, still got the brick sticking out of it. Still
see
popping
bricks
out towards us.
I see a lot of bricks.
That is a component that is just shriveled down.
Man,
Some
there's
brick
You know
ash.
what they call it? You know what they call it, man? Okay. Take a good look, Dean, man, and then tell me what you think it is.
What is that?
What'd you say again?
What do you think this is?
What
they
they're
call
calling
it?
it? Or what they're calling it?
Yeah,
What
they
they're
call it?
probably calling a meteorite or something.
Yeah, this is the biggest meteorite they say that landed on Earth.
Yeah,
I see bricks, meteorite, man. So
right where your hand is, you see the brick sticking out in the damn aperture, right there.
Yeah.
Meteorite.
Here you see also
brick line. Look at that, brick lines melted.
A meteorite.
What a joke!
It's crazy, man. It's a meteorite.
A meteorite. Yeah. A melted building.
This academia is ridiculous,
man.
And
then all the balloon rocking around it and the walls. I mean,
yeah, melted buildings are dropping out of the sky, apparently.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh
man, they're giving us lie upon lie upon lie, man.
What
another narrow stairwell melted. Nice.
See, it used to look straight, but then from the feet walking up and down, it rounded off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Monkey.
Yeah, I think they have like iron shoes.
Yeah. Oh man. I'll tell you.
Nice.
Now that's a fucked up staircase.
Yeah, man. Look at that.
Fully melted, man.
Look at that.
Completely. Nice. It's gone wonky. That's a great pic. It's like the steps were starting to cascade down.
Yeah.
One on top of the next. Great pic. Like butter. Some steps were like butter. Look at those are really like butter. Look again, the monkey.
Same thing.
Wow.
Still see the bricks in that one up towards the top, huh?
Yeah.
Still see the bricks in it.
Yeah, no doubt. Bam.
Yeah, you're also underneath. You see slate.
Yeah, look at
that. Great fun.
Man.
Very cool.
Yeah, look at that.
Scavengers all over it.
Yeah. Looks like something out of Highlander.
Yeah. No doubt. That's pretty cool.
This is a secret stairway that goes to the place on the top of the mountain, the Inca place, Machu Picchu.
Okay.
This is like a stairway that goes up there.
There you go.
Nice.
Yeah, I found a video where they went underneath Machu Picchu.
Mm-hmm.
That was interesting. Very interesting. I'd never been under those pyramids. Again, red brick.
Oh, Derv's back. She got back. Good job, Derv. Yeah.
Derv, how you doing? Welcome back.
Thanks for joining us.
We are back.
Eagle Eye Crew Soldier.
Yeah.
Spartan Soldier.
You like to stream, Daniel? That's good.
Yeah, this is a crazy place, man.
Yeah. What?
Red brick.
Man, that's everything.
He got Tourette syndrome. Red brick.
I'm going to start doing that, man.
He got red brick Tourette's, man. That's pretty good. Red brick. Hell yeah.
Look at all that. Look at it. Brick, block, balloon rock, freaking scorch, cook, color differentials.
And it's all leaving
looking
over
good.
right
Looking good. Oh, look at this.
Oh wow. Come on,
Pretty.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
man.
Yeah,
There you go. Tighten that baby up.
When you drop the mic pics right there, man. Wow.
Yeah, fucking A.
Hey man, I waited 1 year and a half, you know, and this is just the stuff I picked out today. So it's good, more stuff, better stuff coming, because now
Good.
I take a good picture, but I have to look like better definition pictures, no marks in them, you know, like the tags, but it will get better, man.
Yeah.
Right? Oh, this is amazing stuff right here, man.
Yeah, brother. Fucking bringing fire.
For real.
Yeah, man. Like you guys say, man. Who built like this? Why would you build like that? How are you gonna live like that?
Right.
You just stay there.
How the fuck you even getting up there?
Living dangerously.
Huh.
Same place, man. Peru.
Wow.
Look at
this place, man. You can keep looking at it. Like every picture, you can find this stuff in the wall. Like it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that brick line going all the way through.
Yeah.
And then just popping out.
See the big blocks? Here are the blocks. Straight line, bricks, apertures, bigger blocks. Crazy, man.
Yeah, that's incredible. So wrecked out. Look at the column still going up right there too on the left. Not that one, the one next to it. Keep going over.
Yeah,
right
look
there.
at that.
Yeah.
The bird's nest.
Wow.
But look at that brick line above it though, going through that thick brick line, man. And then it comes all the way out.
Yeah, man.
That brick line up there, yeah. Then it gets to the right and it just pops all the way out. I mean, it pops out there where you're at to the left. That one little pop out, that tower part.
You see the red brick here also?
Yeah, look at that.
What's to do in there?
Look how it pops out there. And then on the other side of the structure, it pops out of the whole wall there.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah,
nice pick, man. Bringing that heat.
Yeah, these are crazy, man.
Crazy structure. Look at that.
Man. For real. Wow.
This one is in Sardinia. Crazy place, man. It's like full. They have, I think, 1,600 of these nuragi. Man, and it's like if you look at them from the inside, it has no purpose, man, to live in or to stash something in, or you know what? Like grid component failure.
Yeah. Yeah. Not for habitation.
Man, this is crazy big, man.
Yeah, man. Look at this.
Flying donkey on the scene. Flying donkey gang. Knock it out in the weekend. It was a Wednesday.
See underneath, they need pillars to support.
Look at that. Come on. Look at that.
You see?
Can you zoom in on those a little bit?
That's insane. They're
There
just
you
total
go.
block work down there. Look at his brick column.
You see?
Yeah, man.
Look at the apertures through there too.
Yeah.
Nice. Excellent evidence there, man.
Really, yeah.
Hey, if they didn't do it like that, the mountain would fall, man. It's like that's crutches. It needs crutches, man. It's like it's hurt, man. It needs crutches. It's a pain, man.
The mountain crutch. Nice. Oh, look at the little archway too, like cooked into the brick right there.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, maybe the archways we see are just energy pattern. That's kind of interesting. And then it's prolific red brick still on the corner there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see in the corners, it always stays intact. The archways, the corners, not always, but it stays a little bit longer, could resist the damage, the heat. I don't know.
They're usually the best signs of what it was, you know, what it used to
Yeah.
look like.
Well, you can see where that heat come up on the left side of that and climb that wall. You can see how it just started eating up that brick as you go up.
Yeah,
because on the right and left side, you pretty much got pattern, but then that just
you bring your right Yeah,
Look how it just chewed that.
And then if you see the building and the mountain are the same color right there too. So that's, again, because they're the same thing.
All that brick up there going cooked out, ballooning a bit. Wow.
Very nice.
The same place, but aerial view.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Total component piece. Look at that.
And here you see the crutches still standing. The one we saw underneath, this is the same.
Yeah, it is the same thing. Good. Great art.
Yep.
I think you showed this one, but I see it's interesting because the archway, and you see, why did they build the archway on top of the huge rock?
Yeah. Why would you do that?
So it came from somewhere. So building diarrhea.
The other one looks very bricky inside the other one.
Out of their mouth, huh? Diarrhea. What's up, Shipu? Agony Pain. Good evening.
There he is.
Shipu.
Hey, Shipu.
What's up, brother?
Good evening. Good evening. We got Shipu in the house. All mountains are melted brick buildings. Make sure you guys join. Red Brick University. Make sure you guys join.
I don't even have a Facebook, but hey, I'll check out the evidence on there. Nice.
Wicked Good Witch says beautiful bent burnt brickage, Alchemos.
Nice.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
It's a great word, brickage.
Yeah.
See, here is nothing left anymore.
Wow. Look at this.
Almost nothing.
The whole building almost back to the silicon.
Component, yeah, look at that.
Like all that's left is
brick ash. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice picture.
Oh wow. Amazing.
Apertures everywhere. Look at that.
So beautiful. So wrecked. What's that little tripod thing on top of the building right there? That was weird looking.
Tripod thing.
I was watching a little video earlier, and they were in Myanmar, and on top of one of the Antiquitech things, it had a Mason symbol. Like plain as day. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. It's supposed to be like 600 years old, but it's a Mason symbol. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice pic.
Man, this I found on Facebook. You see, it's a mosaic, but this look like the floor melted.
Look at that. Nice.
Yeah,
bringing that heat.
That's wonked out, man.
That's exactly what it did. It fucking wow.
I got a hot tub like that. Wow, that's pretty cool.
That is fucking cool.
For real, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's right in the middle of some wrecked out shit too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, crazy how that one little thing kind of survived that. Even though it's still fucked up too. It was all ballooned out. Wow.
Look at that.
Man, look at all that block work. Huh.
Wow, shit, man.
And it looked like it's kind of terracing down below, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, I still have to learn, man, with the mouse. How do I have to zoom in? Sometimes I do something, but it does something else.
Yeah.
Right.
Well,
about the mouse, I knew it was going to be easier with the mouse, but then I couldn't fucking connect the mouse. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
Always some techno logic problem.
Yeah, smart tech. My ass.
Yeah, look at the base. Look at the base of those walls. Wow.
Yeah.
Built on that
nice, archway right there too.
Yeah, it is. Look at that.
Right next to your cursor.
Yep.
Half of one.
Right there, boom, archway.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The balloon rock right above it. Yeah. Wow.
It's a crazy place, man.
Yeah,
India.
beautiful. Oh, nice.
Alchemos bringing that heat.
Nice. No
Yeah, I need to go get me some brownies.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it. The brick brownie.
No
Nice.
kidding.
Melted
That's
brick
pretty good.
brownies.
I like that. That was pretty cool. Oh, yeah, look at this resort.
Yeah, that's what I found out also, that so many places they turn into hotels, resort,
Yeah,
and then
they
they
do, man.
they build it, you know, like, yeah, you just
The
use what there
cabal,
was,
man.
and maybe
The
you
tourist
did
cabal,
things.
man.
They
They're
filled the
cabal
swimming
too.
pool. You know,
You know?
they filled the swimming pool. They painted it white.
Yeah, they hijack the old world, man, and they come through here and they put paint on the shit and they do little dumb shit to hide what happened, you know, even though you can't hide all of it. Give a fuck
No,
what you do. So make money off of it, you know. If you can't hide it, make money off of it. You know,
Look at the
turn it
texture
into
on
a tourist trap. Charge top dollar. No entrada without a dollar.
You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Wow.
You know it.
Yeah, you see it, man. Big column.
Yeah. It's like flattened out.
And here it's flat on top. See the angle?
I'm grabbing a coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh,
gotcha.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah,
I
man.
never heard him once mention these megaliths.
No, I'll be back in a minute. Look at that shit.
Yeah, no, don't mention these.
Yeah, don't mention these megalithic blocks, do they?
I mean, look at the guy down there. He's a midget.
Yeah, they won't come in here and say aliens did this, so you'll never hear about this place. Because there's block work here.
Yeah.
Yeah. You find out this shit's everywhere, and you say, okay, well, wait a minute now.
Yeah, exactly. It'll expose their lies. You know, that's why they only focus on certain places.
Look at those bricks on there.
Doing shit like this. You'll never see this on no Ancient Aliens or any of those shows.
Oh, no.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Melt Down Under.
They can't explain it, man. They cannot explain it. They can only lie about it.
Not with a straight face.
There you go. When they do explain it, if you apply any sort of logic to it, it breaks down immediately.
Red bricks.
Nice. We all got the threat tonight, huh? Red brick. All the archways. Come on. Why?
Why?
Why? Who does that?
There's a reason, man. There's a reason.
Yeah, oh yeah. Look at all the margins
Check
down
out
below
the
this.
balloon rocks in the right smack in the middle of that wall. There's a huge section of balloon rock.
Yep. And filling the archway right there to the left.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, that one. I was like, what? Awesome. And always with the canals too.
Yeah.
Nice.
You know, valleys naturally create ions. Just naturally. So they could have been a focus, you know, of energy. That's why it starts bottom up type feeling.
That's a crazy place, man.
Oh yeah, I love the Southwest, man.
Yeah.
Southwest America is just, yeah, ridiculous.
Yeah, I've driven through it a few times. It's just breathtaking.
It is. It is.
Man, would be nice to see it, yeah. Would be nice.
Oh, I would love to get out of the car. I've never gotten out of the car in any of those places. You know, I didn't know about any of this shit back then.
Do you live close by this place?
It's about 8 hours, 10 hours away.
Oh, okay. It's like from here to Italy.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
take, it's a good little trip, but it's doable.
Mm-hmm.
man, look at this, man. It's
Mm-hmm.
huge.
Immediately, I see the huge dendrite line. Just signs of energy flow.
Mm-hmm.
They call this place the edge of the world.
Nice.
And,
They would call it some shit like that.
Yeah.
yeah, they didn't want the people to go look there. They say it's the edge, man. Don't go.
Maybe
Don't
that
go
was the
close.
edge of the old realm before. I don't know, because the realm seems to have sections that we can't access.
Yeah, Alchemos, before can you bump in at the bottom of the pick? Now, that's good right there too. Fuck.
Nice. Look at that terrace effect. Whoa.
Holy shit. There it is.
Great. Amazing outcropping of
Hey man, that's the crazy thing. If you download all these pictures, you see it right away, but you don't see the detail. Like now, I see details that I didn't see before, because you don't zoom into every picture. You see it. Okay, it's good. I can post it, but then you don't have time to go all deep in it. And if you do it every time, you find other things.
Yeah,
different view.
Absolutely.
Look at the people down there in the cars. Fuck.
Motor lines.
That's huge.
Brake lines. Wow. See those brakes popping out.
You've actually got. That's fucking nice.
Yeah, it melts everywhere. Yeah.
What was that again, man? The archway, but why?
Look at that. Yeah, why, right?
Building diarrhea.
Nice. Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Out heat coming from the bottom up. You can see it cooking, and it's got the scorch lines too. C14 scavengers. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. You're right. Oh. Look at here. Look what we got here.
If you look at it like that, you would never expect there would be a tower on top,
Oh, hell no.
And then you see, okay, it's a tower.
It doesn't even look like stable ground to build something that big. That's all busted up down there. You wouldn't say you had a great place to put this heavy tower on top.
Yeah.
Doesn't look stable at all.
Can you bump into? Hey, can you go back, Alessandro? Just a quick one, buddy, and bump into the lower right corner. That big chunk. Tighten up on that. Right there. Bump in a little bit. Yeah, right in there. Just looking at that. Apertures. Is that what the fuck is that? Expansion coming off of it.
What the fuck is that? For real.
I mean, you look at that, you look at these foreground pieces, chunks here and there by your evidence, and a lot of times you zoom in on them, man, and it just, it brings out great stuff. I'm seeing a straight line in there, a right angle. I'm seeing red brick C14 in there too. I'm seeing expansion. When you go to the face of it, you got that huge expansion coming off the other side. Melted brick building, man. Great shot, Alchemos.
Mm-hmm.
Great view.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. How it transitioned like from the rock to normal building. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. For real. Come on, man.
Yeah, normally you would say where is no rock and everything is flat, we're gonna build. No, they always built on the most crazy places, huh?
Yeah. Possible, Bill. Possible.
We know, man. We know.
Yeah. Let's get through the bullshit, man.
And just to say, like, you see how big the buildings were. If you see the inside of the building, how big the caves are, it's crazy, man. They built cities inside cities inside cities.
Yeah.
Boom. That place is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, there it is.
Scorching, staining.
Yeah.
Another
Yeah,
pocket of
yeah.
survival back there. Look at that.
Yeah, all them bricks doing up there.
For real.
Come on. Killing it.
Crazy place, man.
Bringing the heat.
Narrative there is that they built these places as are tombs to bury people, you know.
Oh, they love the tomb shit too. Yeah, that's the other one they like. You get the war, you get the narrative, religious, and the tombs. Never found a body either. They even tell you they never found a body, and they still call it a fucking tomb. Go figure it.
They say we believe this is where this was buried. We believe.
There you go.
So, man, the stairways become like chocolate.
Melted,
Like
yeah,
here,
look at
you
that.
can see still bricks, but here you see it all run over with the liquid. Mortar snot goes over, keeps the structure, but it changes the shape.
Nice.
Fruitkiss says, Alessandro, good shit.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. You guys all inspire me, man. Shipo, if it wasn't for you, I didn't came to the Facebook group. I didn't came here, and so thank you, man. It's you helped me a lot too in my way to finding some truth. So and all you guys, everyone who does these things, you all show me so much stuff that I think I have to give back. You know, I have to also give what I received.
Eagle Eye Crew.
You the man.
I love it. I love it.
Eagle Eye Crew. This place, this summer I'm gonna go there. It's in Luxembourg. It's like 150 miles from where I live. But I'm gonna check out this place. It's called Berdorf. And this is just a nice view from this place, but it's like a whole straight, it's like apartment blocks city, like full rock up or apartment block, straight lines.
Nice.
I'm gonna go there, man. I have to see it here. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna smoke a big spliff. Will be nice, man.
Well, Fruitkiss is smoking one with you. He says, much love, bro.
One love, brother.
Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Research my research. Fruitkiss. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can.
These are like so semi cubert,
there you go.
balloon rock, semi block. It's like something in between.
Yeah.
That's definitely a transition.
Yeah, it is.
Hubert. And mud doesn't climb uphill, so
You see here it's all straight.
Oh, Davros would be having a brick chasm.
Yeah, get the wet back out. I messed the chair again.
Look at that, man.
You see on the right it stays straight, but on the left it went all crazy. On the right it's also crazy, but on the left more crazy, you know.
Right.
Look at the coloring in that. Look at the twisting down in that. That's fucking Hubert. Scorching.
Yeah, look at that. It's all twisted up, man.
What are those to the right of that? Look at that.
Damn, the colors too.
Yeah.
You don't see a lot of colors like that in the cuberts a lot.
Look how viscous that bulge is coming out off of that fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Got all that cuberting and then that big viscous bulge just popping.
Building jumping out.
Crazy shit, man.
Yeah, great. Great. Oh, wow, look at that. Looks like the great walkway again. But
Oh, shit.
Way more
See the
mangled.
map?
Yeah, and again, that's about a perfect 45-degree angle. Shit. What else you gotta get?
A-frames everywhere, huh?
Yeah, I even think these walls like were straight. When it happened, like, it started like going inside more, outside here.
Yeah,
You see?
exactly. Because if you were going to build that after the fact, wouldn't you build it straight?
Yeah, for sure.
You'd think, you'd hope.
Yeah, if you can build it, if you can get up there, if you can get everything up
You're
there,
even going to get up there to build something.
Yeah, it has to be like a big operation to build
That'll
even a
make
wall
for-
on top of a mountain like that.
Make for some long work days.
Jeez.
Yeah, same place but different picture.
Fucking brilliant shot.
Yeah, man. Killing it, bro. Loving it.
Thanks, man. But I'm just trying to do what I do, man. You guys,
yeah.
you teach me a lot. You know, like I watch so many hours that okay, I have to bring my A game. You know, but it's still not good enough for me.
You
Oh,
brought
man.
AAA tonight, brother.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah, man. Don't sell
Put
yourself
the
short.
flag up top there, man.
Yeah, and it's everywhere there. You see in the background all these mountains, like they all have the pockets of survival on top, and each one is a different castle from a different don or a different ruler. You know, they have to for every place invent a story
Yeah.
because the word history, the word history actually means. I looked it up, man. Like etymologically speaking, the word history means seeing high structures. Man, what the fuck? The word history actually means that seeing high structures. Like they saw it for the first time and they had to make a story up, you know, because they didn't build.
Interesting.
It is, and look how they inverted it to what they teach us it is. History is their false bullshit.
It comes from the word white tor, and white means seeing, and tor means high structures, towers.
Nice.
And this is they say the megalithic block, you know, what you see behind. It's not a full block. It's like only the outside.
People can't comprehend that all that used to be the same thing.
Right.
But they never show these pictures. That they make so many documentaries about this place, but they only show the front side of the wall. Why do they not show the rest?
Picture that fits the narrative.
Yeah, man.
Bullshit.
And so many people also on YouTube. I follow them. Like they do good documentaries, like more alternative media. But they also never show these places. Like only the wall and how do they build the wall. But man, please go look at just a few more pictures. And you can see, like, it's not the megalithic block. It's like just the outside shell.
Exactly. Exactly right.
And this is like, I like this picture because I had to look at it a few times before I actually you see all the holes.
Yeah.
And then you know that these holes, those were bricks that come out. They spew it out when it happened. But man, this picture was like a puzzle for me because I started counting the rocks on top and the holes everywhere, and it's the same amount. So the people that they made history were so dumb and so lazy that they picked up all the rocks that spewed out and they put it back on top. And you can actually take each rock and brick and fit it into one hole.
Wow.
Yeah, man, this is the puzzle to solve this wall.
Yeah,
very nice. That's
like
what's up
40,
right there, bro.
like if you go zoom in, you find around 40 plus apertures, like where they spew it out.
Yeah, it makes
Here.
sense.
But if you count all these rocks on top, it's like the same amount. So they were even lazy, man. They were, what the fuck? They just put the rocks on top.
Yeah.
That's how lazy they are. What the? That's pretty good stuff out.
Yeah, man, it's this is like the puzzle. They can solve. They thinking, how did they bring these rocks up there? How did they make it? It's liquid. I heard every theory, man. Now we know it's all brick and it's all X factor. You know.
Yeah,
And
because
then
the
it's all-
evidence screams that.
Yeah, 2 words.
Yeah, and after the X factor is just a cover up.
There you go. It's all a cover up from there
Yeah.
to hide the truth of the realm.
Yep.
And there's a reason that we're attracted to these places, man. You know,
Yeah.
these buildings call out to us. You know,
Yeah.
some people save their whole lives up and shit to go to travel to, you know, to go to one of these melted buildings.
Yeah, man. You know, the eagle go everywhere. Go in the forest. Go in the desert. Go above the sea. But where does he land? Always on top of a melted structure.
Yeah, that's true. Every time. Every time. That's a great pick right there.
Yeah, it is.
You see,
really,
it's like
really melted. It looks like a beautiful
see the
pyramid
melt
right
going
there.
down all the way. Here it goes all the way down. You can
Another
still see
pyramid
the
in the
smoke.
background.
It's crazy.
Can you
because
bump
it's
in real
like-
tight on that, Alessandro? Yeah, man.
Great stuff. Wow.
Look at this. Look at this. Fucking crazy. Nice. Get all the lines in there. Look at the brick apertures. It's
Ooh, great. I'm loving that. Red and melted. Love it.
Yeah.
crazy place, man.
Nice.
And
And that
I
right
think
there.
if you scrape like I don't know in meters, like 20 meters from every mountain, and you find the building, you know. But it's
Yeah.
like because it melted and it covered itself in the melt, you know.
Yeah.
And then it has to, yeah, you know, it has to break away like in pieces before you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a crazy place, man. The whole world is a crazy place. If you look it through the meltologist's eye, it's crazy, man. It's on the ruins of the ruins we live in.
Yeah, it reveals itself.
And
Nice.
this is like the rock, it folded. You
Yeah,
know?
look at that. Folded on top.
Melted, became balloon rock, and then it fell over on top of itself.
How else are you going to get that look?
Right. Can you bump in on that tight, Alessandro?
Nice.
Look at the texturing on that. That thing was hot. Look at how cooked out it is.
Fervent heat.
Look at pick. Look at folded over and welded on itself right there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
man.
Yeah.
Crazy meltage. I think these were like Kubert blocks, and then they went melt again. Like
Yeah,
a second
shit,
shock.
man.
A second
True
shock
that.
came. Like first Kubert, and then it went to melt again.
Nice. Yeah, it does. Great. That's great stuff. It does look like that, man. Totally.
Yeah,
Oh,
here
wow.
you see like the blackness was really
There's-
scorched.
There's an old movie. It's called Lawrence of Arabia. The whole thing is shot in this fucking.
I remember that. That was with
that
yeah.
movie's phenomenal on the melt.
Laurence Olivier.
It's shot in most of it was shot in Morocco. That's probably where this is, Steve.
I think it might have been. Look at that. Look at that falling over and leaning
Classic
forward.
You see?
Yeah.
Straight. Here you still have the openings.
Yep.
Sometimes it's confusing because it can be the shade too, but sometimes you see it for it's the opening.
Right. Well, a lot of times those openings, all you'll see is the big expanded material coming out from them, just leaving the imprint of the opening. The melt is different from the expansion coming out to the surrounding structure of the archer, that formed it. Brilliant.
That's crazy, man. Brick mosaic. And
Yeah.
you see here the bricks in the window.
Yeah.
Brick window.
Hey, look at the other window, doesn't have it, but that window has it,
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have a brick window in your house? Oh, I thought that
Crazy,
was normal. Holy shit.
And it has like a amphitheater in front.
Yeah, it's
It's
pretty
like
cool,
a
man.
big component, man. In the middle, you see this. This was emitting probably the energy, and here it was receiving probably. Crazy place, man.
Mm-hmm. Look at the blocks in there, man.
And so many difference, man. You would think like they go making different kind of blocks from different kind of mountains, and I'll bring them together to one place.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, man. It's all this. It's all the same. You see here the rat. That's it. The whole building was like that.
Yeah.
Before I didn't see it, man. Before Meltology, these were not things I looked at. Like I think also, okay, they build it with rocks or they cut the stones. I don't know. But now it's obvious, man. It's obvious.
Your right side is lower than your left side.
Yeah.
You look at that straight line from the left and then follow it, and then across the pick, you see those arches are dropped on the right side a bit from the left side.
Yeah, here.
Could be the angle. I don't know, but
maybe the guy who took the picture, he drank a few beers and
it just looks like it looks like it's setting down to the right a bit.
Yeah,
but it can probably be, man. It can be. Because if it melts underneath, it has to shift a little bit sometimes, left, right. This is the same place. But here you see more like even more melted.
Yeah.
You see, it's like doing brick mosaic, but then also here it goes like full meltage. Want to run over?
Mm-hmm.
Crazy place, man. Same thing, different place.
It's flowing out of there. Okay.
Yeah, I think the building had too much beer.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. They can't explain it, man. They cannot explain it.
I'll just tell you all they built around that. For what? Okay. Built around.
Wow, big scorching. Look at that shit.
Here, yeah, man, the heat must be even hotter than here.
Mm-hmm.
Because here it leaves like the mark, and it goes with the column up, and then where it goes down, there's no break left. See here in the corner?
Wow.
Scorch.
Just fully melted, man. Fully melted.
Look at that.
What color is all that? Crazy.
And these are called the Flaming Mountains in somewhere in China.
See, why would they name it that? Flaming Mountain. They know. They know. China's like that, obliterated, man. Some of those building ranges, crazy. Look at that.
Oh yeah, man. Oh, you got to bump in Alchemos.
Things getting wet.
Oh, fucking hell! Look at that, dude. It's gonna melt. Yeah, buddy. Look at that.
Yeah, man. Crazy place.
The foreground too. If you bump in real tight on the foreground before it gets to the fucking, look at all this. Look at everything in the foreground. Look, I mean, just pan across and you can just pick the shit out. Apertures right there. Look at that fucking columns right there. Arches right there. Just scattered throughout the bottom of that. A-frame right there. Better fuck.
Things getting wet, man.
Yeah, man. Then look at this one. This is even worse.
Oh, look how red that is.
Mm.
Now I'm getting wet.
look at this shit. Yeah, baby.
You like it?
Oh yeah. Yes, very much.
Great stuff.
Oh, hang on. You got to bump in, pan to the left, bump in, center pick, and then go up to see that scorched out A-frame looking piece with the red brick under it. Yeah, center pick that fucker. Drag that thing over.
All right, yeah, go to your left.
Yeah.
Left or right?
Pan it to the right. There you go. Bring the picture out a little bit. There you go. Now top left corner. Bam. Drag that over if you can. Look at that.
Meltdown says brilliant stuff.
Structure. Arch. Column tower coming off there, sinking down back into itself. The whole top is scorched out, sinking into the melt.
Yeah, that on top there, it's like folding over.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's
Wow.
so red. Yeah, like,
Very, very, very good.
great stuff. Looks like it's bleeding. Brick blood.
Yeah, you see, maybe they're gonna make the new Mars movie there.
Yeah.
When they reach
Yeah,
Mars,
they are.
we have
Yeah,
to look out for NASA here in the Flaming Mountains.
Yeah, it looks like Matt Damon down there. But he doubles as an astronaut too.
Yeah, you see it, Alchemos. You see it. I see you doing it. Look at that
Man,
back there.
I'm having fun. I never zoomed into the pictures. You know, I always look at the pictures, then I download them, I put them up. But now I'm having fun, like really looking into them.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
meltology, man.
there you
Look
go,
at
you
that.
look at all of it. You know, nothing missing. You know, I love it, man. It's all over it. Look how folded that is. Do your mountains fold?
Man, you got to look into this place, man. It's crazy. Flaming Mountains. It's huge, man.
Yeah,
It's huge.
beautiful.
Maybe you can find 10,000 pictures on it. Yeah, this is crazy. See the building? Here you can actually really see that.
There you go. Look at that.
Huge building.
Yeah, you can tell by the apertures all over the place.
Yeah.
It's a building. You know, it's a big giveaway. Oh, no, we didn't see it.
Nice.
But I'm glad we see it now.
Look at all that.
Crazy.
They're out hurting.
Yeah, that's a brilliant pick, man. Brilliant pick.
Yeah, it is. It's called evidence.
There you
Bam,
go.
bam.
Drop the mic.
100.
Drop the mic. Geology. Let them pick it up. Pick up the mic, geology.
You also, you have the pocket of survival stairs.
Mm-hmm.
By meltdown.
Fucking A, dude.
Thanks for joining us. Meltdown.
Aperture structure.
Huge, huge building. Break lines everywhere. Look at that.
Yeah, you see the lines.
Skin has been the skin has been removed, and all you got left is the churn that's underneath. But man, that's great evidence.
Yeah, here you can really see it. That's obvious picture. You know, we can see it. You can, if you look at the mountains and no pocket of survival, now I can see it. But these pictures is like more for people who can see it. It's more convincing. You know,
Yeah,
they see, yeah, it's a building. They can't deny it.
No, you
Right.
can't.
Real quick, Meltdown Under says, "Got to go now. It was great dropping in on the stream, even if it was only briefly. Take care, everyone. See you later. Alligator. Catch y'all another time. Have a good night,
Take care.
Meltdown Under.
Break love. Break love.
Break love, brother.
Love.
Look at that one.
This is the Q-Bird cave. Semi, and underneath all balloon rocks.
Yeah.
I think this what's loose is I think it fell all down. It's like a rock drops, and then it became solid.
Yeah.
Seems like
drip. No doubt.
brick drip or a rock drip, something like that.
Yeah. Look, perfect right angle right where your cursor is. On that, yeah, right there, boom.
Yeah. Yeah. In that mess.
Yeah, it's one
Yeah,
big
there's
melted
another
wall
beautiful
melted together.
Right angle. Crazy.
Yeah. What would do that, huh?
Yeah, seriously. Let's go. Come on, geology. I dare one of y'all to get on this fucking stream. Just one of you motherfuckers. 10 minutes. Give me
Yeah,
10
you
minutes.
see it.
You can even blur your face out and distort your voice. JS on here, geologist.
Right.
You know you're scared. Y'all don't even want to address the shit. Nice. Look at that.
Oh, got to go back, Alexandros.
Yeah,
He's teasing us.
you might have to go.
Look
Try
at
to run
you.
away from it.
Which one?
Yeah, crystal, the crystal.
The crystal.
Go
Keep,
back about 3 or 4.
Right there. There we go.
there we go. Oh,
Crystallizing right there.
can you zoom in on that, buddy?
Now, mortar line at the bottom still profound.
Was that brick? Was that brick to the right of it? What is that to the right of it?
That is craziness.
No, pull the screen some. Pull it to the left so we can. Yeah, what is all that down there to that right side? Yeah, what is down in there? Right up in there. Yeah. What is that?
Look at that.
Hard
Look
to
at the
tell on
mortar.
mine. It's kind of hard to tell, but bits and pieces. But look at that crystallized.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I think the salt that came out from the bricks. Before the water was no salt. It was all like drinkable. And when the bricks, when they touch water, the salt come out the bricks. It's called efflorescence. If you look into it, man, it explains a lot.
Yeah.
And,
And then I remember seeing that on the page. Somebody was posting up some of those bricks that were just glowing.
Yeah, the crystals. Yeah.
Yeah.
nice. I love the mortar line right there at the bottom.
Yeah, nice.
It's just
Nice stuff right there.
craziness. Look at that. Huge mortar line.
Putting in that heavy work.
And it's even got little hints of red still through it, you know? Like, it's always showing you what it is. There's always a little red there. And all
It's
these
going
gem
crystal to
hunters,
the left of the structure, too.
crystal hunters, gem hunters, they're always digging around red destruction.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
Oh, yeah.
This is in Bruges, in Belgium,
Nice.
just to show like the intricate brick.
Yeah, the way it can get intricate. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's pretty amazing the patterns they can put in some brickwork.
Yeah.
High skill level involved here.
Wow.
Nobody
Wow,
can
wow.
lay a brick like that. You don't learn to lay brick like that at a weekend seminar.
And this place, like, it's lower than the whole city. If you see a full picture, there's water running here, and the whole city is like 20 meters higher, the street level.
That much higher, huh? Wow.
Look, here you can see it.
Oh,
It
yeah, look
goes
at that.
down. You have to think the water goes down maybe 10 meters, so maybe 15 meters.
Flooded over.
It's like a protected part of the city.
There you go.
Probably UNESCO. Don't know for sure, but
There you
probably.
go. I wouldn't doubt it. World Heritage, UNESCO, criminal, all real thieves.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You
They have
see
no
this? I found this crazy. It's like a microchip, and it has damage. A damaged microchip. You see the pancake line, huge canyon, waterfalls, balloon rocks. Breaks.
Yeah, all there.
It's a microchip, man.
That's great.
Yeah.
It really does look like a landscape.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Well, you get into a lot of the minerals that we've showed evidence on stuff, the gems and all of that, they'll take on the same looking pattern.
That's great stuff, man. Because the scale always translates to, you scale it up and it would be a mountain range. I mean,
Absolutely.
Yeah, man. I think that's it. I prepared on my folder, but if you want, I have like 200 folders full. But
he wants to break the record, man. He wants to go for the.
That was amazing. Oh, what a night.
Good
I
stuff.
love it, dude.
Nice stuff, Alessandro.
Yeah, man.
I can show you. It's still in screen share, so it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Well,
I had to get this computer because my phone was full.
Yeah.
Couldn't do shit.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Alessandro, Alchemos, let's go ahead and black out and go full screen. Let's see. I'm going to take I'm going to take this one off here, and that should bring us back into this.
There we go.
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
We're back.
Yeah, there we are.
Man, I
There
hope
we
you
are.
enjoyed the evidence, man.
Wow.
Yeah, that was great.
You brought it, brother.
Great. No doubt.
You got in. You clicked in. You know how to do it.
Yeah, it was like 180 or 160 pictures, I think. You went through it.
Nice.
Yeah, no, you
Good
killed
stuff.
it, man.
That's how you do
That was
it,
like
brother.
a documentary by itself.
No, we are here. We better do it,
Yeah,
It's
we
like
got
that.
to. And that's what we
Even
do.
though amateur or pro, it doesn't matter. You just bring it.
Absolutely.
And
Absolutely.
you get better, man.
Yeah.
Everything you do in life, it's like art. You have to do it to get better.
Yeah, exactly. And that's
Well, I have good
that's
examples.
what we
No,
do.
you guys bring good example. That's my how do you say? Yeah, that's a plus because you show me this is good, that is good, and then you start to see the things different way. Like some people who see so many things, like Spartan, he's seen everything, So the way he explains it, it becomes even more obvious. Like okay,
Yes.
yeah, and then you start seeing the whole picture,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You start seeing it. You start trusting your own cognitive abilities. That's not crazy. I'm not crazy for seeing this. This is what it is. And that's what we do.
Sure, man. Sure.
I'm going to run through the chat real quick. Of course, we got Anomalies right here. Like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. He's brilliant, dude. Glad to have you here. Just
Absolutely.
Fabulous researcher, great meltologist. Fruit Kiss, research my research. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Brilliant meltologist. Started
Join the
that.
group.
Started the group. And he's right here in the chat. Love you, brother. Brick love. Can't wait to talk to you again. Dervo C, there you are. Derv is always in. Here we go. Big Al's here too. Big Al, how you doing, brother? I'm going to run up here real quick. Meltdown Under was in, had to go out. Brick love to you. Some others came in, flew out. Fire stream tonight. Started off rough with the tack, man. James came in, knowledge, he came in, Alchemos, man. I was doing my thing, and I thought I heard a few beeps.
Let's not forget Tobias. Let's not forget Tobias.
Tobias. Tobias
Yeah.
was on fire tonight too.
Of course, Tobias. My gosh,
Fluent
yeah.
as well. Absolutely.
He was here at the beginning. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Great stuff.
So,
Sean. Great stuff.
Yeah. And you've kind of, like we say, broke your cherry tonight there, Alchemos. You came in, you did your thing, and now you're ready to do it again.
Man, I can't believe it's 5:30 in the morning now, man. Here it's 5:30. What the fuck? I was now looking at the first time at the clock. I say, man, 5:30. What the fuck, man?
It goes by, doesn't it?
Time flies, man. Time flies.
Yeah.
But the research also, when you research, sometimes you don't look at the clock and then, damn, man, 2 hours passed. Like, oh, what the fuck? And then I stopped researching to do what? To watch knowledge research or to watch you guys' show. It's a constant thing. It's a constant thing, man.
You can't get away, dude. You're hooked.
No, man. But it's good, man. It's good. Truth is good. Like I say, it's like it makes you lighter, and the lie make you heavy. So better be light in life than heavy,
Right, man.
Right.
It brings it out in you. That's for sure,
Oh,
man.
it's good to finally meet you all, man. It's really
likewise, definitely,
my heart, man. Because it's like I already know you guys before you know me. It's like maybe a strange situation. Like, what the fuck? I know these guys, but they don't know me. Okay, well, then you call me out, man. James, you put the pressure on. Like this guy, man. You gotta come in. I'm gonna show you how this. I tell you can take every picture, man, because every picture we are showing already. Probably Spartan showed it, or someone else showed it. Like years back, but we don't even know. So take it. We use.
We just come in here because the vibe is great. The chill out zone, great place to be. Gives all the meltologists out there a chance to get up there and show their stuff, and then start their own stuff, if they haven't already. So it's a great platform for everyone to get up here, and we love having people in with talent. So we love having everyone in, showing the face. I'm one of the ones too. I went through the same thing. Dean went through it. Knowledge went through it. We all go through the same thing. We get up here, and then you get comfortable, and next thing you know, you're everywhere. But this is where we like to bring the top-notch evidence. So we love having everyone come through because that's what it produces, top-notch evidence, man. And you're a top-notch meltologist, so man, we had to have you on, man. Great evidence, man. Great evidence, great research, man.
Great addition.
It's like I don't watch TV. You are my TV.
It's the same thing here. Same thing here for me. I'm bouncing around with everyone.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing.
It's
man.
a great
thing, and this group is really good. People are positive. No one wants to talk shit against each other. It's like if you have a disagreement, we're gonna talk about it and we're gonna explain it. If you don't want to understand it, okay, go another place. But people who are in here, they want to understand. I want to understand. We all want to understand.
Absolutely, we're all learning. That's what we do here. We teach, we learn, and try to get a better understanding of this X factor.
Sure. Exactly. And we
have lots to talk about. But there's many shows to come. So you guys you bring every subject up, and every time a subject come up, even the chat is always like, okay, good thinking, man, good thinking.
Yeah.
So many minds together think smarter, one mind is one mind. You can see so many truths inside yourself, but if many people see many truths, then we come closer to the truth, the real
truth. Yeah, absolutely.
Like World of Bliss says, addicts, man. How can you not be?
Brick addict.
Brick addict's better than being a crack addict.
For sure, man. For sure.
Patricia, nice to see you. Rick Love, hon, have a good night. All righty. Well, I'll tell you what, we are at 6 hours and 13 minutes, and it is a bit late. And like I said before, Tobias came in. brilliant meltologist coming up. Got him up here. Got Alchemos up here now. We got Knowledge up here now. We're going to have Mark tomorrow night with Red Brick Secrets. Got James in the nest tonight, saving my ass. Just breaking.
That's what we do, man. That's what we do. We fly together. Ain't no thing. It's going to happen again. That's what we do.
Yeah,
we come in when we can, and we handle stuff and give out what they want. The meltology. That's what we do up here.
That's right.
Yeah. So it started out a little rocky, but it's happened before. Eagle Eye Crew hung in there like they always do. They're used to the little bumps and bruises, and turned out to be epic.
That's it.
For sure, man. Epic. Always epic with you guys, man. It's always epic.
We try to, like Spartan always says, we try to bring the fire, man. That's what we do here. We try to bring the hot evidence, and man, you can't go wrong with everyone that comes up here. You can't go wrong.
No.
Everyone that steps up here, man, they have this bring the heat all the time.
Right on.
Now I get the feeling like I have to bring even better shit,
that's how it works. That's how it works. Yes,
you gotta do yourself next time.
Better than your last video, I feel it.
We're doing our job. If that's how you feel at the end of the stream, we did our job.
Yeah. We all bring our own little flavor too. You present the evidence how you see it, and we roll like that. Yeah, so it's nice to have different eyes up there explaining what they see and going through the evidence, man. So I love it, man. It's great hanging out with you guys. Great love to everyone.
It's family, man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're at 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to do this. We usually give some closing statements here. Let everybody go out. But what I'm going to do is go ahead and hand it to James. James, can you break down the house cleaning real quick, man?
Do right now.
Break down the house cleaning.
Well, we just went through quite a bit, but let's see. True Seeker 69. True Seeker 69. Please like, share, subscribe. Did not see her information up in the link today. It is in the announcements on the page. We have the Red Brick Chick. Deborah, make sure you join her group. It's also was not up here, but it is in the page. Great boots on the ground meltologist. Devros, hope you're doing good out there, brother, on that high sea, catching that grub, man. I went to the store yesterday and seen them shrimps and kept it pushing. That price was too high.
Oh yeah.
I said, I'm out of my league. Oh man.
and those others out there, Deborah.
Stuff like this. I was looking at the ones like this. Oh shit, goddamn. That kind of money, I might be able to get half a tank of gas. Okay, let's see who else we have up in here that we did not mention.
Deborah Johnson, Tobias, of course. We got Crystal Frisbee, I think, throwing some stuff up there. Does she have a page? She probably soon will. But many of you else out there.
Tara Johnson.
Tara,
a shout out to Tara. Make sure you join her group. Great boots on the ground as well.
Joachim, of course. Tartarian Meltdown.
Yes. Make sure you guys check out the documentary. Watch it. Great information on there for people getting into meltology. Get you on the right step. 1 and 2, and 3 soon to be out. Alchemos, thanks for coming on, man. Great. Love having you on, man. Hope you're going to be in the nest as a regular. I know the time difference for you is a little different, maybe late, but man, we sure do appreciate you here. And
I stay until I fall asleep if I have to.
There you go. Dedication. We love dedication.
We go wake up and go to bed. Could be happy to fall asleep. Okay, no problem.
Well, we're gonna start seeing a lot of that. So you guys get ready, buckle up, get that popcorn out, because he has some great stuff. Let's see. I know I'm missing someone. We went through.
If we don't catch you tonight, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah. Everyone else, brick love to everyone. Thanks for checking us out, checking Dean out, I should say, in the melt with Fervent Heat. You can't beat it. Always a great show that he brings on. So he brings that fire, brings that heat, and this is what he does. 8 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, man, he brings it. It's always great stuff. So Dean, thanks for having me on, keeping it clean.
Brick love, brother. Brick love.
I'll hand it back over to you and let you do what you do. Make sure you guys join the group if you haven't. We already threw them up there. All mountains are brick buildings. Make sure you join the group. Red Brick University. Make sure you join the group. There is a question to be answered on the Red Brick University. Simple question. What are mountains? Answer that question. You're in.
That's it, baby. That's it. Just answer the question. Alchemos, brother.
Hey man, you
Tell
waited
us,
long, but I hope I brought it good, man, for the first time.
You did. What I'd like you to do is just talk to the people out there about your experience coming on tonight for the first time, and give them some words of encouragement in your way on coming in.
Hey man, I can only say if I can do it, you can do it too. Because my English is, I can write English well, but speaking, you can hear, I can find always the words right. But I can say only to all people, just if you have evidence and you want to bring it, come to the chill out zone, because these guys are welcoming, and there's big respect between everyone who researches these things, and we just want to show you the truth. So if you got some truth, bring it to us, come to these guys, talk to them. Don't be shy, because maybe the first time for me, I also had a little bit nerves before coming on, but now it already feels like normal, you know. It's normal. It's like you meet people for the first time. You have a little bit, you know. But if you get over it, you will be happy to bring your own evidence, because you can show it to so many more people through this venue that Spartan provided for everyone, you know.
Thank you to Spartan.
Don't be shy, just come on.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
You did it. Now you're going to do it again and again. Thank you again, Alchemos. You are awesome. Knowledge, brother. Thank you again. You bring in the video, the pictorial evidence, man. Hot fire always, man. I love your stream too. I'm going to hand it over to you, but before I do, knowledge, like, share, and subscribe. Please donate. Eagle Eye Crew, brilliant man, great stream. Honored to have you. Last word, sir.
I'll just keep it short and sweet here. Off the top, I'd like to say thank you to Spartan for giving us this platform, and I hope we do them proud. And thanks to all the crew who are here every night, every day. Of course, all my regulars. You know, I love all you guys, and I had a great time tonight. Thanks for having me.
Right on.
Always great hanging out with you. Knowledge.
Always a pleasure, guys. For real.
Yeah. Where else are we going to get a donkey fix?
Yeah. I'm
working on to catch Knowledge in a couple hours here. Probably be on again. Yeah. So make sure you guys always got to sign up for them so you get that ding, because you never know when it's coming.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, man.
And you know, I have tech issues a lot too. So, you know, sometimes you'll get alert. Just fuck, you know how it goes, man.
Right on,
man. I'm working.
All right, my brother.
24/7.
Oh fuck, man, easy. But
night,
we're gonna wrap it up. But before we go, Alchemos and Knowledge and James, if you don't mind, I'm gonna end the stream. But hang out for a minute. I just want to talk to you three for a second. All right, Eagle Eye Crew, you were in the melt with Fervent Heat, Tobias, Meltology's finest James. We got Knowledge here in the nest too, and Alchemos 83 flying in for his first time. Fire stream, fire evidence, everybody. I love everyone. Thank you so much.
Likewise, ditto. Brick love, everybody.
Tomorrow night.
Brick love. That brick.
Red Brick Secrets with Mark. Come on in, check us out, check him out, hang with him. One love, brick love, fervent heat. Out.
Out.
If it'll let me here.
Want me to close it out?
I'm trying. Hold on. This thing is moving not good for me. Yeah, do it, James.
We got it. Boom.